8 months already? Okay, first of all, very rude. Don't steal my luck. Don't encourage stealing my luck. Second of all, hello everyone. I come back to saboteurs, saboteurs and vagabonds in my chat, plotting to steal my luck once more. Don't you have? Don't you? Don't you have? Don't you have Black Friday shopping to do with your sister? Plotting to steal my luck once more, wretched creature. You know whose luck you should steal? You should steal my brother's luck. He's got great luck. I've never lost a 50-50 where Kenton organically told me to win. Hello, everybody! I'm waiting for her to get ready. Damn, she's gonna take like 600,000 years. Is it cold down there? I wonder. One does wonder. These are lies. These are not lies. I've literally never ever lost a 50-50. Every single time. I'm muted for a group. Your PNG design is so cool. Thank you! I made it myself! And I was gonna rig it on a different program, and then it didn't work out. But it's okay. we persevere. I ended up shelling out $8 recently for the program that I wanted to use. I don't want to take the chance, Garo. Okay. No, but hear me out. She's so cute. And like, aren't you missing stunners? And she's a stunner, and she's a really like flexible stunner. Come on. Here, I'll give you my luck because I'm not pulling for her. I'll give you my luck so you can get her early. It's just I want to Void Hunter more. Yeah, I know, but they're because she's so story relevant, they're probably gonna have her run on banner for fucking ever. You know what I mean? So like, hear me out. Pull dial in, and then also pull Xunguang. What happened with Yishuan? Miyabi. Oh. Miyabi? Yeah, no, Yishuan ran for like a whole month. Defool, you ran for like a whole month. Miyabi also ran for like a whole month. This subtitles thing hates me when I say ethnic names. It's like, what are you talking about? Yishuan was only around for 21 days. Hey, close enough. That's 2 pay periods. That's 2 pay cycles. You can do that. Ooh. Yishuan is a Void Hunter, I thought. She's equivalent. She's Void Hunter equivalent. She was offered to be one, to become one, and then, but the only reason she isn't, she just is because she said no. Yes, she has the power to be one. She just doesn't. The whole point of the Miyabi Yishuan trailer fight is to show that she has equivalent power to a Void Hunter. Equivalent, if not greater. They decided to power scale her themselves so we could stop wondering. Okay, I'm doing my grinding right now in Zenless. Not Zenless, Honkai Star Rail. Also, my sub stopped working. Frizzle, I'm so sorry. Youngquay Summit is busted. Youngquay Summit is so busted. Like, on and off my... Isn't Banyue related to them as well? Banyue, I believe, is part of Youngquay Summit, yes. But yeah, they're just... I mean, they're spoken with such reverence for a reason. I don't know if he's actually part of or if he's just working with them. It sounds like he's part of. Because he's not Krampus. I know that for sure. Still think it's weird Banya isn't part of the Youngkoy Summit faction. Oh, is he not? Okay. Then he's just working with them. He's Krampus faction, I thought. He looks Youngkoy Summit. I don't know. I don't know nothing. I just saw a sexy robot and I was like, I want that. I'm sorry to disappoint you guys. My brain turned off because I saw a robot with ass. Sexy robot really do make my brain go ooga booga. Yeah, exactly. My brain just went, oh my god. Would you eat that ass? I don't know about that. I'm not an ass eater. I appreciate the pure male form. Where is my where 5-star Billy? I also want to know. They keep on leaking it and teasing it, and I'm like, can I have that please? Don't lie. Listen. Looks hair behind ear. We don't gotta get into it. It's okay. Is stream running okay? Because it's still telling me that the bit rate is ass. I don't know what's going on. You do it. Just admit it. Listen. Anyways. Yeah, I think poll plans for okay. I was talking to Asian guy about this at the beginning of stream when I like first started. But poll plans is skip skip the island. Skipped island. Why did I say her name so weird? Skipped island, get Banyue, and then save for Shunguang, right? However, you know, I always finish the story and I'm like, I really want that character. But like I don't really need more stunners. Um Mostly because I don't play stunners very well. And like all the 4-star stunners are pretty good. The A rank stunners are pretty okay. If you didn't know, Banyue is only around for 12 days. That is a criminally short banner. 12 days? I really need to skip Dylan then. Oh. 12 days. 12. Gonna be on the banner the entire time I'm in Japan. That means you get to pull earlier. He leaves before I come back too. You get to pull earlier. Wait, that's hella short. I know. Mihaingai. That's nothing. I don't even have. That's not even a full pay period in America. That sucks. That's horrible. It's like they don't want money. Dylan is around a normal amount. Yeah, they really do hate their men. And it sucks because their men have historically been their highest sellers. You know what I mean? That's what's frustrating about that. That's so frustrating. Okay. Lighter's still one of my favorite units. I'm still upset that I both times I pulled for Lighter, he didn't come home. Wait, really? Did Zhongli not sell well? Zhongli sold really well his first banner. Actually, Zhongli sold well every single banner he's rerun. That's why they keep on fucking rerunning him. And also because, you know, he's their favorite. But like I've yet to see a Zhongli banner that doesn't bring people back. I came back for a Zhongli banner. Schlongli. Sorry. I swear he was mid on release. He was mid, and then people found out he was like the shielder of all time, and then people were like, "Wait, nope, never mind. Bring that motherfucker home now." All the male releases have been shafted by being released right behind a super popular unit in Zenless. Yeah, they keep on like putting them on the back burner, and it sucks because like their male units are so fucking good. Like always so fucking good. But because they like put it right next to another like super relevant oh, I don't have the express pass anymore. I heard the same thing about Ayato. Okay, Ayato was because like I think the same time that Ayato released, Child was still super relevant. So nobody was like, I don't really need another Hydro DPS. And then like not long after Ayato came out, they started teasing Yelan. And Yelan is like significantly more powerful. Um so saying specifically 5 stars. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean though. Another one. Have another one. Have another one. You go right before Astra and Light or right before Miyabi. I know that was so painful. What a painful like cycle. Wheels of fate are turning and they're crushing my nuts. They are crushing my nuts. Anvi C6 and Pulchra C6. Oh yeah. Oh, Anvi's so good. Have you built your Anvi? I thought that it was like you haven't like Anvi. You go before Astra rerun and Yishuan. It could have been worse for him. It could have been worse. It could have been better too. I mean, could have been worse. Could have been better. It's been weird being off this week because I was like, I woke up Monday and I was like, oh, I gotta get ready for stream, and then I was like, and then I like realized one, I'm not streaming, and two, I specifically scheduled this time off so I could rest, but I like am immune to resting, so I woke up and I started working on stuff anyways. Yeah. We have fun here. It's been a relaxing week. Um, but also I really missed you guys. Not to be like cliche or anything. I really like Pulchra, but I'm just not good at using her. Me too. I really, really like her, and I wish I was better at using her, but I can't get her rotations down, and that's what's fucking me really hard. Mostly, I just like Pulchra. I can't believe they actually made Pulchra like playable, because it's like I guess they saw how much we liked her, and they were like, "All right, fine, she's playable." I mainly want Dylan just for a second relevant stunner. I feel like your stunners are relevant. It's just your rotations don't work out, right? But I think like just play who you're comfortable with and you'll be fine. I've never really had problems running older units in Zenless. I know the game is fresh. It's new, but like I mean relevant and easy to play rotate. Ah, got it. I wonder if they're ever gonna give us Bellum. I would complete my bear trifecta. Bear, bear group, bear group, bear group. Hold on, sorry. Give me monkey hoyo. No, they're not gonna do it. 3.5 more hours of 3.5 hours of work tango. And then you go home and you pass out. Because me personally, poker rotations are hard to do. Yeah, same problem. I like can't do it. I just realized Yume's first streak is broken. Ends stream and restarts it so Yume can get her first. No, I don't have a favorite. What are you guys talking about? I wouldn't do that. I'm kidding. The only stunner I use right now is Jufufu. I mean, just keep using her. You know, it's not like she's bad. Wish I liked Jufufu. Same. That's like the same like group I'm in. Is that I wish I liked her. I just don't like her. Yeah, but the exit. But the exit. What? Dope. Brain slow. Explain. Deadly assault. Ah. Yeah, that's fair actually. I barely do a deadly assault. I just do it until it starts kicking my ass, and I'm like, all right, that's it. I do it for chromes. Sometimes I forget to do the other one with 9 battles. I forgot the name. um, nodes. Fuck, I don't even know. I think it's Shield defense. Yeah, Shield defense has 7 days. I need to do that. If I need a stunner for 2 of the 3 fights, then I need a stunner aside from Jufufu. Do you have Lycon? Just use Lycon. I'm a simple crab. I see aggro frontliner that's literally on fire and neuron activation. I even forget to do Hollow Zero. Nothing can save you now, Asian guy. Hey, Asian guy, if I'm gonna be ahead of you in story, then Subathon goes backwards. I find Lycon clunky to play. I like click and hold characters, so I enjoy Lycon's playstyle, but I definitely understand that. Huh? That's not fair. I know, it's not fair. I'm not doing I was just fucking with you. I'm not actually gonna do that. It's already been cemented that I'm doing it earlier. Did I tell you guys when I was gonna do it? Did I tell you when Subathon was gonna happen? Again, personal preference. April? How'd you guess that? Did I say that? Oh, that's right. I said eternally in April. Yeah, it's April. I don't remember if I told you guys or not. But yeah, it's end of April. Probiotics. One day I will have Manato Banyue lighter combo. Zero strategy, all vibes. Zero strategy, all vibes, he says. That's like one of the best projected teams. I feel like I heard April before. Right now, my only source of polychrome left is Hollow Zero. I love Hollow Zero. Wait, really? Yeah. Because Manato is grind up HP and like DPS. Lighter and Banyue are stunners. Or Banyue is also a sub DPS, but he like gives you like huge buffs. So yeah, I have accidentally stuffed into meta. Yeah, you just made pure testosterone, but also like that's a really good rotation team. Projected from what I know about like Banyue's kit so far. I mean TV mode Hollow Zero. I liked TV mode. I understand why people didn't like TV mode, but I liked TV mode a lot. It made Zenless unique. And I'm kind of upset that we don't have TV mode anymore. I just want to beat the shit out of people. That's why Lighter is the GOAT. I just like Lighter because he's got thighs and ass and he's cut like a Greek god and I want to lick sweat off of him. I find the TV mode tedious. I understand that. TV mode had better puzzles. Yes, that's exactly why. Well, I mean, of course we like the puzzles better, Ken. That's like 90% of the reason why we play games. Ora Ora truly triggers the dopamine in my brain receptors. TV mode is fun, but I need it to be the ones where there's fights to break it up. Yes. I hate like pure TV mode ones because I need like a fight or two to do things in between. Me personally, I want to play my characters, not a TV. And I understand that. I kind of wish that there was like an option to toggle in between. Because for people who like TV mode, you miss out on like the uniqueness of the game. And I don't super like that because now that we don't have TV mode, like they're choosing to bring the proxies into the hollows, right? Like that's the compromise, is that like now in lore you have to make a reasonable argument for why you're not playing as the proxy anymore. And you could be like, well, I mean, you could just be like the earpiece in the person. And I'm like, yeah, but you know, I like when lore is grounded in reality. TV mode at least helped me remind me I'm a proxy. I wouldn't mind if the proxy exploration segments felt a little more puzzly. Yeah, proxies seem to be doing less proxy stuff now. Yeah, exactly. I like from a world building perspective, and like a character building perspective, I'm like looking at it like as much as gameplay was more tedious in TV mode, and as much as the combat was what attracted me to Zenless initially, TV mode had a purpose, and it was the separation of the proxy duties with the character duties. And I enjoyed that, but I'm just kind of a little bit upset that we're in the hollow with them, and that TV mode is just taken away now, and now we're just not a proxy anymore. I don't mind being a Youngkoi Summit disciple, especially not being able. Like, it's obvious that we have power, right? Like, it's obvious from like our eye implants and stuff. Like, that's been something that's been put into the works since the beginning. I wish they didn't take away like the more proxy duties. I also said that I would like a button to turn TV mode on and off. Yeah, that's what I would like. I want the option for people if they want it to turn it on, right? Like, because I like it, so I would like to turn it on. But if people don't like it, I want them to have the option to turn it off. As much as I like exploring the Hollow as it is, as a proxy in person, it is fun. I didn't really go into this game for classic exploration. I kind of like the dungeon-esque style. I'm not saying getting rid of it was good. All I'm saying was give me an option. Yeah, exactly. That's what. Yeah. No, I agree. I definitely agree. I'm sorry if like what I said seemed like I was disagreeing with you. No, I definitely agree. And then when the proxy learn to beat ass, I will do it. For some reason, it flagged you for ass. Girl, I have said things so much worse. Automod's like, you can't say ass in this chat, girl. You can say so much worse shit in this chat, and I'll be okay with it. It's protective, though. It's fair. Yeah. No, I agree with TV mode being repetitive for sure. No, yeah, for sure. I think near the end of it, they tried to do more cool shit, but I definitely agree with it being repetitive, right? Tumbles in. Hi, Yume. Wait, I hit the wrong button. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Or everybody panic. That's fine. Time to leave. Finally. She took forever. What the fuck do you mean? You've been here for like almost 40 minutes, and now it's time to leave. You've told me 40 minutes ago that you had to leave. Okay. Bye. She told me 3. It's 4:40. It's 3:44. Bye. Have fun. Find something good. I hope you find something on sale for a good price. I don't think she's E6 her man yet. I think she's aiming for E1. Yume's not wailing. Her devotion is not that deep. I love Belle's run. It's so cute. I know. I love Belle and Wise's run being so janky because it shows how unathletic they are. Cinema 6, your man, Yume, or you're not dedicated. She's so out of shape. I know. Look at her. Look at her. Belle, run. She can't run for shit. I love her. She can't run for shit. She can't run for shit. I love her. It's okay. She'll lend me a hand. Oh. I will. One day. In the distant future. Far off in the future. Me C6ing Kuching when I said, and when I first got her, I said that I would C6 her first before any other 5-star. And I sure did. Grits teeth. Doesn't smile. I sure fucking did. I know E6 caused a lot of us joking around with you. You don't have to do that. Where the fuck am I going to do this? Who needs a job? A bang boo near here needs a job. I feel it. In my squishies. I comment. Not so. You know what? We'll ignore this. Look at all the quests I haven't done. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that at all. All right. We're just gonna ignore that. This is all grinding for later when I need a character really, really bad. And by character I will need really, really bad, it's Banye. I C6 my Yoimiya. You C6 your Yoimiya? How much did that cost? That sounds expensive. That sounds expensive. Look at the kitty. Eh? How many quests? A lot. A lot. A lot. I only grind in Honkai Star Rail. I don't grind in this game. Don't fucking look at me. I don't go into this game to grind. I go into this game to be horny, and then that's it. I made 2K poly from being like, oh, I'm out of story. Yeah, I'm not a completionist. I'll leave quests. I don't care. But like, if I want a character really bad, I'll just start doing them. I'll just be like, all right, start from the beginning. I'm not lying about it only taking $100. Really? Oh, what a kind banner it was to you. Oh, I'm out of uniform. And why aren't you in uniform? The squeaks away. Squeaks back. There you go. I love this outfit on her so much. Wait, which one did you choose? Which proxy did you guys choose? You guys want to know something? You can see the wrinkles in her stockings if you zoom in real close. Okay, that's it. Sorry. I'm really sorry. I just really like the details. I just Bell because original Wise looked bland to me. I like Wise's look, even though he looked kind of bland. But yeah, I chose Belle because she looked cuter. I usually choose the male. I picked Wise. Someone told me that whoever you pick, you get the other one in your ear more often. Yeah, I chose Belle because I liked Wise's voice. Also, I'm just I like being a dude. That's valid. It's been a while since Senior Shunguang left. By the way, Belle, about that Senior Shunguang who dropped suddenly last time. Oh, you bitch. That was too fast. Only had time for a quick hello. Not yet. I only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry. She made me promise not to tell Shifu about it. Probably some kind of secret mission, huh? Alright, let's slow down. Besides, what we saw were just illusions. I don't think we should tell her when we only saw fragments of the full story. Hey, by the way, unless you're playing Chinese, 80% of this quest is unvoiced. And I run. Bye-bye. Did you get your streak? Did you get your streak? I'm gonna scale this down so you guys actually see the video. Sometimes I regret my overlay, but it's also cute, so like, yeah, just time constraints. It'd be like that. Hate it when they do that though. Sometimes when you wait longer into the patch, they'll like edit it. They'll like add in the voices, but the only one that actually is fully voiced is Chinese because they're better with timelines. Okay, I'll see you later. I love you. But you're fucking with me. I might update my OBS later today. Um, see how it goes because the latency is really bad today. Besides, what we saw were just illusions. I don't think we should tell her when we only saw fragments of the full story. Okay. That makes sense. Speaking of which, Barry, what's the status of that location we tagged with the periodic ether fluctuation? Aaron and Senior Ye both went there. Like we'll need to investigate that old mining site soon. We can tell Senior Shunguang once we get more info. Yeah, Shifu might have made arrangements already. Senior Ye, I hope he's doing all right. I've been seeing some clips of Senior Ye, and I think he's doing more than all right. However, on that fateful evening when the Exaltus Overseer Mevarak met her end, a storm intertwining the fates of the Ye siblings was already brewing the depths of the Lemnian Hollow. What's up, Vibs? What's happened to your mic? What happened to my mic? Does it sound bad? Does it sound bad? Does it sound bad? You guys have to tell me if it sounds bad. Does it sound bad? Oh, is it because I'm kind of muffled? Yeah. Okay, hold on. I got a new plugin, so that's probably why. So, like, most of my uh live editing my voice. I'm just gonna open the. Ooh, that's loud. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I turn off the gain. Is that better? Does that sound better? Don't worry, it's okay. Okay, hold on. Just about it. Can't sound bad, or I'll freak my bean. My bean will freak. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it like that. Then we'll just move on. Sorry. It was Hayabu. Sorry. Does the creator actually exist? Creator knew your nightmares, knew your fears. They even know what's that side of you that you've been carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are? Okay. That's ominous. She's so evil, but she's so hot. Got an emo haircut. Not an emo haircut, an emo hair dye. FPS cutscene. It's meant to feel disorienting, like a dream. And that sword? She has a connection to the Qingming sword? Okay to let her have a connection to the sword. That's alright. With great power comes great responsibility, blah 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 blah. Everything that happened within the hollow remains shrouded in mist, and for now, Suibian Temple is still bathed in a tranquil, peaceful everyday. Perfect timing, Belle. Everyone from the temple went out with Bellion today to help with the neighbors. So it's just us left at the Suibian Temple. I was just about to help you tidy English. I was just about to ask you to help tidy up the guest room. Next time when Senior Shunguan comes by, we can ask her if she'd like to stay over. Just then, some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from the outer courtyard. Is everyone back already? That was quick. Should we go check it out? Shunguan! Yippee! Whoa, even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How'd you figure that out? So there may be ups and downs. Wishes come true in the end. That's basically saying I'll scrape by on my exams. See that light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again. All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience, patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven. Please help me out, young master. My rooster with the pretty tail's been gone 3 days already. Could you divine whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him? This is the symbol of Shun as wind. Shun stands for the rooster. Enter. It kind of sounds like Jishan Shifu. He dividing for people? She sure is. Don't worry, ma'am. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond. Is that so? But he's already quite old. Huh? But don't you worry. The young master here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She's got real skills. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road, and the back door flew clean open. Whole load of cargo was about to spill out and hit someone. Then this little Shifu strolls by, gives a wave, and whoosh! Everything pops right back in. Back then, nobody even knew she was a Suibian Temple's. No, oh, wow, English is hard. Back then, nobody even knew she was Suibian Temple's acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had that same flair as Yushuan Shifu's. Just lending a hand. I'm glad no one got hurt. That's all that matters. Miss, my kite string broke and it flew so far away. It's gone. Will it ever come back on its own? Well, look here, little one. The floor, the floor. Sally sells seashells by the seashore. 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 Okay. The fortune slip says, when lofty trees meet the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly woven. Your kite didn't just fly away, it helped connect your wish to the stars above. When you grow up and you're as tall as those trees outside, you'll be able to reach up and catch both your kite and your wish again. But greet your senior. Yeah. Senior, what are you up to right now? Once chatty acting temple master freezes at the sound, a flicker of caught red-handed embarrassment flashing in her eyes. Hey, Junior. Oh, you were here. Today, the weather is nice today. What I mean is, Junior, you're here. When divining, solemnity comes first, so you should address me as acting temple master. Got it? Acting temple master. The acting temple master speaks the absolute truth. Yes. Everyone, my junior is here to remind us that today's auspicious hour has passed. The heavenly signs have dimmed. It is no longer suitable to divine further. That's all for today, everyone. Should any troubles arise, you're always welcome to visit the Suibian Temple. Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Sometimes you gotta do vocal exercises to shake out the demons. You gotta shake out the demons. Pick them up by their ankles and go, you know? Trying to keep her cool, Senior walks off to the side, mysteriously beckoning for you to hurry up and follow her. I love her, TBH. Me too. You fake nonchalant ass bitch. I saw you. I saw you, Carrie. That was close. Almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Bolian's intel still needs some work. Bolian? Senior Shungwang, about that acting temple master title and that Bangbu backing you up, that's Bolian, right? The one who secretly snuck down from Yongkui Summit to train at Phylum Heights? We thought Suibian Temple was unattended today. Since Shifu and Junior Fufu aren't around either, if someone comes for a divination, I'm the most senior disciple here now, so I just took over for a bit, you know? The other day I was hanging around Waifu Peninsula when I ran into little Bolian. We both nearly jumped out of our skins thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yongkui Summit. Also snuck down the mountain, senior? Last time we met was so brief that we didn't really get to chat properly. Why did you sneak down the mountain, senior? Well, for certain reasons, I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yongkui Summit as I... Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring, I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head to the city for something important. My brother and senior Fufu probably went with him too, right? Talk about perfect timing. This is number 2. Senior Shungguang's brother, that must be Senior Ye. Sounds like she still doesn't know about what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later. These days, little Bolian and I have been traveling around Waifei, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. I need her so badly. Her leaks have been very nice. I want her so bad. I told everyone in 2.0 that we couldn't trust that Four Eyes. I don't know. I don't care. I don't care if I can't trust him. He can be evil. That's all right. He can be evil. He's gorgeous. He can be evil. It's okay if he's evil. He's gorgeous. I want to pat her head. She's so cute. She is so cute. I love her ears. Her long fox ears. She's so pretty. Stuff like foiling the Exaltists conspiracy, resolving crises in the hollows, just hearing it all got my blood pumping. But then my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I kind of ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush and didn't bring enough with me. Voice is so cute. Her voice is so cute. Please, please, you're the only one I'm close to here. You'll take us in, right? Pretty please? Suibion Temple is also your home. Take you in. You're making it sound too formal, Senior. Suibion Temple is a Yonkoi Summit outpost. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course, we'd love to have you here. My brother Wise and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help out. Perfect. Ah, but now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask. Any favor? Go ahead and ask away, Senior. Kawaii. Yay. In Japanese, she says, just call me senpai for now. Just call me senior for now. Can I just call you by your name? Oh, and about who I am. Could you keep it a secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down from here. Oh, what? Hold on. It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me dragged right back up the mountain. Promise. If anyone asks, I'll just say, you're my friend who admires Yonkoi Summit's way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine. Awesome. You're the best, Junior Belle. It's settled then. Don't worry, while Shifu's away, if anything happens during our adventures, your senior will protect you with everything she's got. This is my first time being a senior. It's so fun and satisfying. As Xiaoguang speaks, you hear a voice calling for help from the door. You hurry to the door. Young masters, my name is Old Zhao. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here. Something's happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some Suibion Temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Yishuan Shifu's new disciples. The old mining site. What happened? Some of my fellow workers and one of Banyue Shifu's apprentices are trapped there by the miasma. What are the miners doing? Hmm?
巻き込まれた道場の弟子ってのもおそらく用心棒を買って出たんだろうが、結局そいつも帰ってきてない。
Of course, Lumix already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take to get the rest out. Couldn't get in touch with Banyue Shifu, and the helpers Porcelumix sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease, so I came to ask for help from you masters at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, Mr. Zhao. Please lead the way. I'll go with you right now. Old mining site. That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Wei went. went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, and then tell Xiaoguang about it. Me too, Senny. Xiaoguang. Senior Xiaoguang. Mister, we've got a few things to discuss and prepare for us. Could you share the location with us? We'll head over right after. Thank you. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both. After leaving the details, the miner rushes off in a hurry. Goodbye. Oh boy. Belle, you looked like you wanted to say something earlier. Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Suibian Temple safe. I'll be quick in and out. Promise. Something I need to discuss with you privately.
さっきの場ではちょっと言いづらかったことがあってね。春光はずっと修行でこもってたって聞いたし、多分師匠たちも秘密にしてたんじゃないかなって思うけど。私とお兄ちゃんはね、英一地区に来て弟子入りする前からビデオ屋の店長を。
Okay, again, one of my problems with this is like, why are we so cavalier with our proxy status? Like, girl, ain't you illegal? Cradles Bells face in my hands. Hey, baby girl, isn't that illegal? Maybe don't go around telling everyone that you're a proxy willy-nilly, you know? I feel like we shouldn't just be telling people for gits and shiggles. That's just me, though. Just put volume on this little. You guys can actually hear it. Here you go.
私たちプロ棋士でもあるんだ。そうなの？人って見かけによらないわね。そっか。めったに弟子を取らない師匠がいきなり後輩をくれたのも納得かも。ってことは私たち。
Yes, we could go save those people.
そういうこと。さっきの春光、心配でいても立ってもいられないって感じだったから、一旦戻ってお兄ちゃんに状況を伝えなきゃだけど、私たちもフォローへ救助に行けるよ。うん。危ない目に遭ってる人がいるなら、それを助けるのは雲岳さんの使命だよ。それに、万岳先生には私もお兄ちゃんも昔お世話になってて、最後に話したのはもう何年も前だけどね。先生の教え子が困ってるなら、当然私は黙って見過ごしたりなんてしない。そっか、春光も万岳先生とは知り合いなんだね。実は私たちもこの前すっごく助けてもらったんだ。おかげでこうして連絡が取れるんだけどね。
Try to reach Banyue Shifu, but there's no reply, so you decide to tell Wise about the situation first. He's dead. I'm kidding. Hair flows all the time.
マスター、通信対象、万岳の現在位置はラマニアンフォローです。当面は連絡がつかないものと思われます。
He's in the hollow, he probably already knows about the situation. And
テフェアリーは言ってるけど、万学先生がもうホローの中にいるなら、みんなが閉じ込められたって話も聞いてるのかな。フェアリーって誰？
I am Fairy, a type 3 general. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god, that's a long fucking paragraph. Here we go. I am Fairy, a type 3 general purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for hollow navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track. Hello, Miss Ye Shunguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to second assistant, that is, the master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Oi, Fairy.
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, or whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous, I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do. That's enough, Fairy.
フェアリー、このことについては後でゆっくりお話ししようね。ありがとうフェアリー。でも私、リンのことはゆっくりでも自分で知っていきたいから、その方がきっと楽しいし、ホローでの救出作業とお部屋のことは頼りにしてるわね。
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
つくづく気の利く人工知能だよ。さて、本題に戻ろうか。
The holes in the voicing is making for a rather disjointed experience. I must not lie. I mustn't lie.
リンは先に春
Not
光
lie.
とフォローへ入ってくれ。HDD の調整は僕が今すぐ済ませるよ。
オッケー。春光とパエトーンの記念すべき初仕事だね。
Python? Wow, so you're the legendary proxy I heard talking about a few days ago. Sorry. Saving people comes first. We gotta focus on what's important. Harry has a preliminary grasp of the situation there. Some people from Port Salumix have been rescued, but their manager, one of the miners, and Banyo Shifu's disciple are still missing. Xiaoguang Eos's... Oh my god. The structure of the sentence is ass! Xiaoguang, Eos is ready. Do you want to start the hollow rescue now? Okie dokie.
フォローの中で花がこんなに咲いてる？この花、前にも見たことある気がする。宮妻の侵食もあんまり受けてないみたい。前にカンさんもラマニアンの宮妻が引き潮みたいになってるって言ってたけど、これもその前触れなのかな。一度宮妻に覆われた場所でも生命の
Are those not miasma flowers? Am I insane? Hey guys, let's not trust so easily, okay?
そういうこと？なんかこの白い花、ずいぶん前にどこかで見たことあるような。
Oh, Shunguang lore. Or red herring.
り人助けだよね。このままどんどん奥へ行こう。道が塞がれてる。崩壊の方で障害物を消そう。
What the fuck is floating next to you? Oh. Your sword case. That's cool. If she had pulled him through the ring, would he have turned tiny? I have questions about how the rings work. Also, Tyler!
お客様、ぜひ星5評価と過去のクレーム低評価の削除をお忘れなく。さもなんです。
Oh, she's so cute. No, I can't pull for her though.
本当に俺を安全に送り届けてくれるんだろうな。
He doesn't look. He looks like an asshole. He'll make sure I get back safe right now.
査定がどれだけ大事か分かってるか。もしこのまま俺が作業再開に向けた安全性分析のレポートを提出できなかったら。
はいはい、大丈夫ですから黙っててもらっていいですか。まったく羨ましくなる鈍感っぷりですね。これだけ
Look at that! Nande, what's wrong? Oh, are you at work still?
後で適当におべっか使ってればなんとかなるなんてまさか思ってませんよね。
やらかした。どういう意味だ。
ほうれん草のできないダメ人間のお説教なんて今日のお仕事にはなかったんですけどね。お宅にクレームが入ったと聞いたので対応に来てみたら、こんな危ないところに逃げ込むなんて。
The fuck you mean what's wrong? I mean, you're at a Michael's though. I don't imagine many people are going in there for
まあ
stuff.
とはいえ、あらゆるクレームに対して最も迅速かつ効率的な解決策を見つけること。それが私たちトップス部署横断型カスタマーサポートの目指すところですからね。あんたの知能は未就学児レベルですから、ぜひ私のことは知育教材か何かだと思ってください。ご希望なら音が出るおもちゃみたいにフォローを案内してあげます。
お前。
ダイアリンだ。またあったね。部署横断型カスタマーサポートって何？確かダイアリンって黒い。生きていくのって大変ですよね。人生も仕事も選択肢が多いに越したことはないじゃないですか。その様子だとそちらも野じ馬ですか？
Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Remove fish over here. Duration of stream.
ここに閉じ込められてる人がいるって聞いて友達と助けに来たの。ダイアリンもそうだったりする？お互い力になれるかもしれないよ。私はただクレーム対応のためにこんなところまで派遣された不幸なオペレーターってだけなんですけど。でもまあ知らない仲でもないですし、喜んでお手伝いしましょう。その代わり帰ったら私に高評価をつけて今日のノルマに貢献してくださいね。と引き受けたそばからなんか来ちゃいましたね。私の口ったらいつだって災いの元なんですから。
More ethereals emerge nearby, so you tell the manager you rescued to take cover. Let me use Shunguang too. No. Only the island. Okay. Oh, she's fun. No. Oh. Shunguang's so good. When Dylan use extra special attack consecutively in a short time, she will perform a 3-hit combo of rock, paper, scissors attacks, accumulating massive days. Fantastic. Accumulates positive reviews over time. With at least 90 positive reviews and a chain attack window is open after. I love the ring. It's oh, okay. I fear I might have to pull for her. But I want Banue! Ah! Oh, she has a little ether engine on the back of her, on her back. She has her little W engine on her back to display her weapon. That's cool. I like that. Can you stop whimpering like a frail little femboy? Stop that. This is awful. Since you're the rescue team, get me out of here first. Are there any more survivors ahead? How am I supposed to know? Just get me out of here first. Ah. My whole body hurts so bad. Ow. You organize a startup event or whatever it is, and you don't know how many people there are? I've arranged for someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I can't guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate. There's also a minor and a young man. Saving lives comes first. Oh, he's stuck in there. Here to save us, right? I'm fine. I'm not badly hurt, but you need to help that young man. Quick! Where? Right there. Look down and you'll see. He's by the juicy thing. The flower. The kind-hearted young disciple from Banue Shifu's martial arts school came with us, doing his best to keep us safe. She tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of this cliff. The miasma was so thick down there, I don't dare go any lower. All I can do is wait here. We'll find a way, yeah. But we more. Thank you, I'll leave it all to you guys. I gotta do fucking everything around here. Yeah, okay, I gotta go around. Exaltus? I thought the defense force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here. After being ignored, Xiaoguang looks a bit flustered. Or ignored again. Yep, and now she's going to pull him apart like monkey bread.
もったいぶるのはいいですけど、向こうで人間らしく扱ってもらえる保証もありませんよ。今のお客様は言うなれば会社が潰れたのに社長の借金を払わされてるようなもんです。義理を立てようって姿勢は立派ですけど、あんまり割に合わないと私は思いますね。
All right, I'll tell you. Just don't tell them I said it. Aren't you acting all ready to die a minute ago? Giving up already. Had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah decided we have to go searching for some ancient array. Of course it's Sarah.
もちろんサラだよね。それで、古の陣って？
この際だから正直に言うが、自分もさっぱりなんだ。我々はもう探し始めて何日にもなるが、ゴリ夢中としか言いようのない状況だ。サラ様のご指示はたった一つ。100年以上の時を経ていて、なおかつその場にふさわしくないものを見つけた暁には報告しろと。もはやサラ様自身でも何を探していらっしゃるのかわからないんじゃないか。なんてことだ。参照会に入ればこんな人生でも上向くと思ったのに、入信して間もないうちに元の司教様はいなくなり、今は
Honestly complaining right now.
逃げ回ってるだけだ。
Good sir, you chose this life.
防衛軍に引き渡された方がマシかもしれない。こんなのはもうたくさんだ。
そこまでやけにならなくていいんじゃない？その次はちゃんとまっとうな道で一からやり直そう。
一からやり直すか。サラ様のおかげで元に戻れたサクリファイスたちなら、文字通りそうすることもできるかもしれんが。
今なんて言いました？サラがサクリファイスを元に戻した。
これもまた不思議な話なんだが、メボラク様が落ちてしまわれた後、始まりの主はサラ様に偉大な力を授けられたようなんだ。自分はこの目でサラ様がサクリファイスたちを人間に戻すところを見た。それも侵食の後一つ残さず。サラ様はそれを確か始まりへの回帰とそう呼んでいた。
My fucking headphones just sits here and waits.
前に幻の中で釈炎さんはサラが悪夢を取り除いてくれた
They reconnected, we're good.
だけど、それも同じ力の仕業なのかな。
あまりに深淵すぎて自分のような存在には到底理解ができないよ。始まりの主の権威を継承してからというもの、サラ様の行動はますます奇妙になっていった。もはやあのお方と行動を共にしているのもあの陰気そうな男だけで。
他にも誰かいるの？やば、それってまさか。マスターの心拍数が1分間に140回まで急上昇したことを検知。これは現行犯逮捕に匹敵するレベルの緊張状態です。また脳波が緊急で話題を変える領域において非常に活発化しています。このままあなた様が話題を変えた場合、声のトーンが
Credibility projected to drop below baseline. Barry, you're so useful in times like this.
信憑性が大きく損な 人まだいるし、とりあえずこの人は拘束しとかない？救助が終わってから尋問してもいいわけだし。
そっか、確かにそっちが先決だもんね。じゃあこの人は術法で拘束しておくわね。はいはい、それじゃあ先に進みましょうか。
Silent's smile lingers, faint, knowing, but she doesn't oppose your decision. They changed her face a little. Her mesh. Her eyes are wider. I don't know if I like that decision. Yeah.
瓦礫で道が塞がれてる。こんな大きな瓦礫。ちょっとまずは辺りを調べてみましょうか。
Yeah. Gotta hit the lever. I know! I've played your rail track games. Your train track games and every other iteration of this. Hit it!
トロッコを押して瓦礫のとこに持ってけばいいんだよね。もしもーし、これがあんたのマスターですよ。
Did not mean to do that. Cool though. Bomb card.
さっきの閉じ込められてた人は多分この中ですね。それじゃあもう一回崩壊の法を使ってみよう。
え？
皆さん助けてくれてありがとう。僕はネイケン。皆さんのことは何とお呼びすれば？
オペレーター番号2493カスタマーサポートのダイヤリンです。ご丁寧にどうもどうも。どうしても感謝の気持ちを伝えたい場合はトップス公式サイト右下のお問い合わせからメールで送っていただけると助かります。タイトルはそうですね、あんまり大げさだとシステムに弾かれちゃうので、感謝状
She's fishing for reviews hard.
カスタマーサポートセンターオペレーター番号2493の誠実な対応についてなんてどうですか？
気にしないで。トップスで働いてるんだけど、ちょっと冗談が好きな子なの。で、私はリン。雲岳さんの弟子で、今は適当館で修行してるんだ。こっちは友達のこうちゃんって言って、私と同じく修行してる身なの。あ、そうそう。それとこの子は助手のイアス。ここで宮妻に閉じ込められた人がいるって聞いて、みんなで助けに来たの。
そうか。事の始まりは僕がいる道場の師範に助けを求めてきた行員がいたんだ。ただ折あしくあの時は師範が用事から戻られていなくてな。ラマニアンホローの宮妻は最近落ち着いてきたと聞くし、僕もそれなりに稽古してきた自負があったから代わりに行くと申し出たんだ。けど恥ずかしい話、宮妻を甘く見ていたよ。行員たちとはぐれてしまっただけでなく、僕だけこんなところに閉じ込められてしまった。
道場の師範ってもしかして万学先生のこと？
いかにも。皆さんも師範のこと。
私たちみんな万学先生とは何かと縁があるの。この前だって私と友達がトラブルにあった時、すごく助けになってくれたし、あの人の教え子が困ってるならこれは恩返しのチャンスかなって。
そうか、それはまさに絵にしだな。ただホローの中は移ろいやすい。皆さんくれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
じゃあ
若輩なりに足を引っ張らないよう頑張るよ。
あまり気負わないでね。またですか、しつこいやつ。カスタマーサポートにとっておサボりタイムは必要なんですよ。意味がないですね。まとめて解決です。こっちですよ。無数の死者の声に己が心の叫びに耳を傾けてはどうだ。
あ、バニュエ。
助かった。万学師範。
Oh my god, I want to touch him so bad. Yes.
万学先生ナイスタイミング。もっとヒーローみたい。
一心不乱最善自弱、この万学がここにおる。退散。ちょっとあちらでは未だ悪しき者が跋扈しておる。
Oh. God, he's huge. Ooh. New Ethereals.
まだいた。
お主らは身を守ることに集中せよ。
真面目に聞いてください。
皆の者、無事か。
師範。
万学先生、来てくれてありがとう。先生が来てくれたらもう100人力だね。
どうも助けていただきありがとうござい
ダイヤリン殿、先ほどから何やら落ち着かぬ様子。いかがいたした？
何もちょっと気が散ってただけです。
すみません師範。僕が軽率でした。己の力量を見誤り人々を助けられるなどと。
繰り返さぬよう励むこと。
300 strikes on the practice dummy. Jesus. Unforgiving Shifu.
はい師範。
霊剣、我が輩は言ったな。己を守れぬ拳なる他者に託そうとて同じこと。慈悲深き心とはまた拳のごとく堅固であらねばならぬ。力及ばぬ身で差し伸べた手は時にさらなる災いをもたらしうるのだ。お主のそれが溺れる者たちにとっての石となったこと、しかと心に刻むがよい。
心に刻みます。道場に戻り次第鍛錬に励む所存です。
万学先生って普段は謙虚で優しいけど、教え子にはちゃんと厳しく指導するんだね。そういう意味ではうちの師匠とはタイプが違うかも。
万学先生、私のこと覚えてる？
楊春子、お主のことは駆けつけた当初より気づいていた。だが 深く敵を前にして気を緩めてはならぬ。
敵に望むは両の手で水をたたえるに同じ。たとえ一分の隙も全てを失うには十分と心得よ。でしょ万学先生。相手の実力とかは関係なしに向き合う時は常に全力。私とお兄ちゃんが小さい頃そう教えてくれたよね。
あれからもう随分になる。背丈こそ伸びたようだが、お主の心は赤実のまま変わらず澄み切っているようだ。
もしかしてこうちゃんって万学先生の弟子だったことがあるの？
我が輩はおよそ師などと呼べるものではなかった。ただ釈炎と春光には武術の基礎を教えたに過ぎぬ。それも二人がイーシェンのもとに弟子入りするまでの今もささやかな道場にて人々に技の手ほどきなどしているが、それだけだ。
謙遜しすぎだよ先生。だって
おお、春光先生は今イーシェン宗主のもとに。彼女をいただく雲岳山には才ある者が集うと聞く。尊敬の限りだ。
音楽さんですか。実は一緒に戦ってた時から気になってたんですよ。面白そうなものを背負ってるなーって。音楽さんの楊春光さん。もしかしなくてもそのおっきな鞘に封印されてるのってかの有名な生命剣だったりしませんか？
Uh-oh.
生命剣？そんな、じゃあ春光は
どうしたの？急にそんな目で私を見て。
生命剣の代償は師匠から聞いてたから、もう結構戦っちゃったけど体はなんともない。ごめんね。私春光がそんなもの背負ってるって知ってたら
She's so
助け
pretty.
に行こうなんて気軽に。
I can't wait for her to come home or to shirk me. Either Banyo is gonna say no or Shunguang is gonna say no. Either way, somebody's gonna say no and I'm gonna be hurt.
いやいや落ち着いてって。ほら見てよ。私はなんともないでしょ。
It'll be Shunguang. I would rather a pretty girl stomp all over my heart than the beautiful Mecha.
師匠ったら生命剣の怖い話だけして喧嘩のことは言わなかったんだ。心配しないで。この大きな鞘はね、師匠の長年の研究成果なの。生命剣にまつわる恐ろしい代償、身を守るだけならこの剣冠そのものを操るだけでいいし。
本当に？
Yeah, it's kind of hard to believe.
本当に本当。ほら信じられないなら万学先生にも聞いてみて。
確かにイーシェンはそのように申していた。
それならよかった。私のうっかりでもし春光に何かあったらって思うと。
とはいえ春光よ、用心を怠ってはならぬぞ。
大丈夫大丈夫。先生も安心してよね。師匠が私を何遍も山ごもりさせたのはこの剣冠の効果を確かなものにするためだから。そうそう、みんなには申し訳ないんだけど。
よもやお主、許しなく山を降りたのではあるまいな。
そう。でもほら、あんまりここで長々話してるわけにはいかないし、まずは外に出てから説明させてよ。
Hold on, I'm adjusting my legs. Remember, I have to sit in this chair properly or else I fucking hurt my back.
すいません、お話中。サボりついでに
Your supervisor is already there.
私のお目付け がこっちに向かってるみたいです。あんまり部外者がいてもあれですし、まだやらなきゃいけないこともあるので、お先に失礼しますね。
そっか、ダイアリー、今日はありがとね。おかげですっごく助かったよ。
いえいえ、こちらとしてもそうそうたる顔ぶれに恩が売れてホクホクですから。ではでは、高評価忘れないでくださいね。
Dylan's petite figure gradually fades from sight.
師範、救助を必要とする人々は全員助け出せました。僕たちもそろそろ。
早々にここを出るとしよう。
None of everyone's footsteps fade into the distance, but Dylan, who left earlier, returns from the game with a knowing yet slightly mischievous smile on her face. At this moment, Dylan hears some unusual voices of the deceased coming from up ahead. No, no, Lady Sarah, I'm begging you, have mercy, please. Why? Why? That Yeshuan. You think he's the truly devoted one? You knew it all along. You knew that the pleas for mercy come to an abrupt end. Oops, looks like I've stumbled upon some secrets again. Mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play out.
それじゃせっかちのお目付け役に会いに行きましょう。どうだったダイヤちゃん、いい人を演じてみた感想は？いい人に見えてましたか？点数稼ぎのついでに新しいお友達をちょっと手伝ってあげただけですよ。もうすっかり夢中なんだから。同僚として忠告しておくけど、任務を忘れちゃダメだよ。任務ですか。それはトップスのですかね、それともボスの？ダイヤちゃん、黒枝の採血官なら誰の意志に従うかなんて考えるまでもないよね。冗談ですってば。まったくザオちゃん先輩は手厳しいんですから。あれはちゃんと回収してみせますよ。それで優しい先輩はお手伝いに来てくれたんですか？そう思うの？でもザオちゃんタダで働いたりはしないからね。ボスだってザオちゃんのやり方を認めてくれてるんだもん。同僚だからって特別扱いしないよ。ほんとザオちゃん先輩って肉食系ウサちゃんを地で言ってますよね。
Meat eating rabbit.
それを知ってて旅を作るほど
Scary.
私もパーじゃないですから。分かってるならよし。でも万が一失敗したらその時はちゃんと後始末のお題をもらうからね。とにかくとっとと取り掛かっちゃった方がいいと思うな。もうターゲットは目と鼻の先です。ミスミス逃がしたりなんてしませんよ。ただ動くにはまだちょっと早いってだけなんで。早い？ザオちゃんも彼の記録は見たけど、あれは間違いなくパージユニット0。宮妻を殲滅するために作られた殺戮兵器だよ。君だって当時の現場に行ってその目で真実を見たんだもんね。
These words, Dylan lowers her gaze and her smile vanishes entirely. Oh. A scent of blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Dylan slowly walks through the stretch of long, silent ruins within the Lemnian Hollow alone. Silent rubble echoes with endless resentment and wailing in her ears. One must believe it will. Dying screams pierce her eardrums like shards of glass scraping against her nerves. A blast erupts amidst the chaos, tinged with the smell of rust, and the sharp curse crashes into the ground, gouging a searing hole in her mind. Thick, viscous wails flow forward, and the halved words severed by slaughter, like barbed anchors, drive deep into the listener's eardrums. When she closes her eyes, the voices of the dead clamp around the throat, turning into bruises that coil and spread, until the sole listener seems to taste the blood in her own throat. Drawing herself away from the recent memories, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once swirled in Dylan's gaze is gone.
安心してください。先輩が取ってきてくれた情報は正確そのものですよ。ただ確認を要する面倒事が一つ増えちゃったんですよね。面倒事？ザオちゃん先輩は聞いてないですか？さっきフォローの中でなんか変な声がしたのを。フォローの中で死んじゃった人の声がするってやつ？ダイヤちゃんのお箱だし、黒枝の情報網に貢献してるってことは否定しないけど。違いますって。まったく傷つきますね。私はこんなにザオちゃん先輩が大好きなのに。死者の声じゃないですよ。自分の声だったんです。自分の声？はい。だから面白いなーって思ったんですよね。フォローで変な声が聞こえるのは日常茶飯事ですけど、自分のは初めてですもん。もしかして私とっくに死んじゃってるんですかね。自分でもそのことを忘れてるだけの幽霊だったりして。ダイヤちゃん、任務中だよ。つまんない冗談言ってる場合じゃないんだから。
Hey, stop making these lame ass jokes when you're working.
事情は分かったけど、だからって任務の最終工程はおろそかにしないでね。もちろんですよ。そうそう、私が助けたポーセルメックスのアホですけど、どうしますこれ？ダイヤちゃんがタイミングよく登場できたのはあのおバカさんのおかげだけどね。ああいう抜け駆けするタイプの子ってただの不確定要素でしかないから、ザオちゃんそういうのが何より嫌いなんだよね。
After leaving the hollow with Banyu Shifu and the others, Xiaoguang tells them everything that had happened. I finally managed to finish training in seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Pan were all away from the temple. I was so bored. Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand. Fine. For now, Yishuan and Shifu won't hear anything from me. Really? But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
それで捕まえた三将会の残党だけどどうしようか。 やはり防衛軍に引き渡すべきか、それとも。
その前にもう少しこっちでいろいろ聞いてみよっか。しんこ、話しておきたいことがあるの。
私もあなたに聞きたいことがあるんだよね。そっちが先でいいわよ。
In senior year, he didn't leave with Yishan, Shifu, and the others. Tell Xiaoguang about what you hid from her. I was gonna ask about whether you'd been keeping something important from me. You looked so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you were already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this. Miss Yuana's.
何か不測の事態があったのかもしれん。万一のことがあるゆえ、我が輩も共に動こう。
You're not angry?
しゅんこ、怒ってないの？
もうこれなんか隠してるなって気づいた時は正直ちょっとムカってきたけど、まあ打ち明けてくれたしいいわよ。
ごめんね。私もお兄ちゃんもどうしたらいいか迷ってて。でもここまで情報が集まってきた以上はやっぱり春光も知ってないといけないと思ったの。
分かってる。私が衝動的に動かないか心配してくれたんでしょ。だから約束する。絶対黙って動いたりしないって。あなたもこれから先隠し事はもうなしだから。分かったわね。
うん、約束する。嘘ついたら殴っていいよ。
Maybe don't promise that, because like we should have some secrets.
約束よ。指切り玄満。じゃあ
Xiaoguang's expression returns to normal as she turns to the captured Exaltus. So she looks like a badass again. Got it.
ねえあなた、さっき言ってたサラとずっと一緒にいたって人、お兄ちゃん雲岳山の楊釈園で会ってる？
確かそんな名前だった。よそから収支買いしてきたくせにサラ様はあの男誰よりも信頼してるみたいだった。
収支買い、その理由は知ってる？
Yeesh.
もちろん始まりの主に謁見するために決まってるだろ。
そう。それで古の人
サラ様が長期兵の市場から奇妙な本を持って戻られた後、急に探せと命じられたんだ。始まりの主に謁見するための大切な準備だとおっしゃってたが、それ以外のことは自分にわかるわけないだろ。そんな高い地位にいるように見えるか？地道にここまでやってきたつもりだったが、かつての敵にすら劣る扱いとはな。
お兄ちゃん、どうして三将会なんかと。なんだか危ないことに手を貸してるみたいだし。
あるいは三将会の残党を討つべくイーシェンと密かに一計を案じているのではあるまいか。
Or maybe he just defected. Perhaps he will just defect.
うん。そうだとしたら、あの師匠が弟子たちに内緒にしとくはずないもの。
そ
それかイーシェン先生にも知られてはいけない理由があったとか。
前に幻で見た時ね、釈園さんは誰かを救いたいって言ってたの。それが悪夢にうなされてたこととも関係あるみたいで、英石地区に来てからうまく寝つけないって話も聞いてるし。春光は何か心当たりある？
悪夢？お兄ちゃん、また悪い夢を見たの？やっぱり私が。
春光、辛い記憶を思い出しちゃったみたい。今は深く聞かないでおこうか。私も小耳に挟んだだけだし、どこまでが本当かは分かんないから、もっと確実な手がかりを追ってこう。サラが工事市場に行ったんなら、そこから始めてみるのがいいと思う。
それなら明日の詳しい調査には僕も同行していいだろうか。ぜひ今日の恩返しをさせてほしい。三将会の残党も責任を持って防衛軍に引き渡しておく。
まあよかろう。
じゃあお願いね、レイケンさん。
Moment later, after partying with everyone, Ninxian doesn't hand over the person to the Go far away and find yourself a new life. You're letting me go? Just who are you? Are you one of Lady Sarah's people? Did she send you to help me? You were played like a fool. She really thinks she cared for you. What's that like supposed to mean? She's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but it might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. But I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too, not worth mine. What on earth? Pawn? That person? Someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting. Whatever. Why am I even telling you all this? Just go. Forget about the Exaltus and everything that happened. You need to thank me. I simply have no choice myself, so I wanted to try giving you another choice. Ding Qian's expression remains unreadable as he watches the stumbling yet light-footed figure disappear into the crowd. I knew he was going to be evil. I knew he was going to be evil! Over at Suibian Temple, after a day of commotion, everything has finally settled into silence. Banyue Shifu and Xiaoguang knew each other from way back when. Xiaoguang's far stronger than the ordinary person, and now with Banyue Shifu, we should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That'll make things way easier. So worried. Yeah, I get what you're worried about. I mean, look at what happened to Yishu and Shifu's sister and all those sword masters that came before. Having your memories, senses, and even your life drained away. That's way too heavy a price to pay. But since Yishu and Shifu placed a seal on the sword case, she must have discovered more about the side effects of the Qingming sword. For now, let's just trust in Shifu. From now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Xiaoguang get into any dangerous situations where she'd need to draw her sword. We can find some new clues. Sure. Oh, right. Xiaoguang's guest room is all set up. We referenced Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis report. The other seniors at the temple helped out a lot, along with Belian and Bolian. Go and check on Xiaoguang. When we first came to the Suibian temple, Senior Ye and the other disciples were super sweet to us. Now it's our turn to treat Xiaoguang to the best. Oh, really? Everyone pitched in to perfect the place. I hope you like it, Xiaoguang. Anything else you need? Wow, you managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough. Everything's perfect. I love it. Just call me Senior Xingyuan like Junior Belle does. She told me you were really interested in our training at Yonghui Summit. Since we've got this connection, we at Suibian Temple will naturally show you proper hospitality. Thanks, Senior Qingyan. Being with everyone makes me feel so much more at ease. It's totally different from traveling alone. I heard this place used to be even livelier. It'd be so much better if everyone were here. You can wait for them to all come back. Yeah, Xiaoguang, make yourself at home. If there's anything you need or you want to go shopping or grab a bite, just ask me or Belle. Okay, then this is my little home in Phylum Heights now. You both must be exhausted today, right? Why not get some early rest? After saying goodnight, Senior Sister Qingyan goes to rest. Everyone's So thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to all my fellow disciples. Oh, don't worry too much, Xiaoguang. I'll help you find your brother. I would never doubt my brother's intentions. I'm just worried about his safety, so please help me investigate. You've worked hard today, so go get some rest soon. Tomorrow. Night. See you tomorrow. She's got fucking Louboutins on. Red bottoms. I've also got Louboutins on. What kind of fucking money does this place pull in? You can afford red bottoms, but not repairs? That's actually fair. Red bottoms only cost like 1 to 2k. Repairs cost 10k. Minimum. So did Xiaoguang like the room? Really likes it. Looks like Fairy also prepared some casual clothes for Xiaoguang on your behalf. When the right opportunity comes, you should ask Xiaoguang to try them on and see if she likes them. Thank you, Fairy. Right. But first we need to figure out where Senior Ye is. Sarah went to the porcelain market, and since it's got something to do with ancient tomes, maybe you and Xiaoguang could go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. I'm so curious about that ancient tome. Anyway, let's leave it for tomorrow. Time to get some rest. Stop talking to me, Wise. I'm fucking EP. Ah, she's so hot. I can't believe she has to die. So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue. Should I call them adorable? Facing Sarah's gaze, Ye Xuan walks out from behind the shadows, his expression calm. Hello, sailor! Oh, you're such an edgelord. Wait, did he get buffer too? That's hilarious. Tell me, why is it that after you erased my nightmare, I can't hide this form anymore? Though, I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed. Just like what I demonstrated to you before, I made those sacrifices return to their purest state. I enjoy this yin yang thing they got going on. You know, he's like dark and edgy, and she's like white, but also edgy. Her full leg tattoo. I need Xiaoguang home now.
永遠に悪夢と決別できるはず。
本当に春光を救えるのなら、あなたの言う始まりの主を呼び覚ます。
I like how he looks different, but his mannerisms haven't changed.
ですが、
I guess he is still the same person.
僕を助ける理由は何ですか？こう言い換えましょうか。あなたの望みは？
もう何度も答えたでしょ。真なる安息の地のため、そして永劫に揺らぐことなく不変の秩序を取り戻すためよ。ずいぶん前に読んだ始まりの主のお言葉は、今でも一言一句そらんじることができる。人間は己のいる折を秩序と誇るが、彼らの法は砂の城である。潮が満ちれば崩れ、溶けてゆくものに過ぎない。彼らの道理は風吹けば散る雲の巣に似て、彼らの存しかし始まりの主がひとたび呼びかければ、もはや死はなく、争いの種は土の中に消える。もはや衰退はなく、時間の矢は歩みを止める。もはや悲しみはなく、心の振り子は位置を定める。そのご降誕の時、言い争う者の舌は固まり、剣を振るう者の腕は宙に浮き、貪欲な者の心は水晶のごとく透き通る。絶対と永遠と不動、すべては超鉄のうちに凝集する。生と死、愛と憎しみ、権力の移り変わりに文明の隆盛。この世にはフォローがなくても、混乱と無秩序は骨を食らう宇治のように蔓延している。始まりの主という答えによってそのすべてを終わらせるの。
答え、そう願いたいものです。時に人望の所在はすでに伝えたはず。なぜ次の段階に移らないのですか？
もうすぐよ。しばらく待っていなさい。あのサクリファイス、完璧なる継承者がこの一帯を守っているのがわかる？始まりの主を呼び覚ます浄化の儀式は万全でなければならないわ。私たちには力がある。この悲しき隔たりを打ち砕くための力が。始まりの主のお言葉と私の渇望が共鳴しているのがはっきりと感じられるわ。偉大にして冷徹、そして完璧なご意志が私たちのそばに。
Night grows heavy, and deep within Lemnian Hollow, something unknown is stirring in the darkness. Whoa! A mysterious bamboo is there, standing alone in the shadows. Egg! Its little hands are clasped together, as if praying. Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer. Okay. We got a fucking Exaltus bamboo. A night of uproar and secrets silently sinks into the deep darkness. As morning light spills across the land, Suibian Temple welcomes a new day, and Ningtian, who brings news for everyone. I went to Porcelain Market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said he remembers seeing that woman in red. He bought a severely damaged ancient tome to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. Not sure yet. Ginger said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job, so he recommended it to one of his old customers who was obsessed with collecting antique books, bargainer Biao. I got his address so we can try our luck and pay him a visit, but Ginger also said he's met some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. We're gonna try together. the other entrance. There you go. Ooh. The atmosphere here somehow doesn't seem very friendly.
これが最終通告です。物件の所有者は書類にはっきりと書かれています。3日のうちに必ず明け渡すこと。トップスの新規事業計画はあなたを待ってなどいられませんので。
親子3代にわたって受け継いできた俺の家だぞ。それがあんたらのだと。この書類だって偽物に決まっとろうが。
時代は論より証拠です。いいですか？3日以内にこのガラクタをどこかへやってください。さもないと私たちがお手伝いすることになりますよ。そうなれば今ほど穏やかには済まないでしょうね。ここはブルドーザーで更地にします。あなたの大切なカビた本の山ごと。
この盗人どもが。
ビャオおじさん、大丈夫？
大丈夫かだと。ああ、絶好調だとも。こちとらたったの3日ぽっちで何十年と集めたお宝をどっかにやらにゃならんのだ。
すみません。こんな時に少しだけ聞きたいことがあるんですけど、骨董屋さんが古書修復のお客さんをこっちに紹介したって。
なくなった。全部なくなった。どいつもこいつも本目当てだったんだ。全部持ってかれちまったんだよ。
その本にどんなことが書かれてたか知りたいんです。どんな些細なことでも。
それか取りに来た人がいたんなら、どんな人でどこに行ったかとか。
Oh god, I might have to end the stream early because I keep on passing out on my desk. I'm like trying really hard not to.
どこに行ったかだと。どこへ行こうと次期本たちには帰る場所もなくなるんじゃい。知ったことか。出てけ。全員出てけ。
すみません、お邪魔しました。
If we unevict him, we can ask him questions. It's very easy. Talk about bad timing. Barnigan Biao's pretty beside himself with anger. No doubt he's in the mood to answer any of our questions. Maybe let me try talking to him alone first to help him calm down. It might take a bit longer, so I apologize for making everyone wait. Yeah.
おやおや、奇遇ですね。ま
奇遇。
た人生の分岐点で迷子になっちゃってる感じですか？
Silent.
ダイアリー、どうしてここにいるの？
私がここにいる理由と言ったら、 クレーム対応に決まってます。トップス部署横断型カスタマーサポートは誠心誠意理不尽な言いがかりに対応させていただくために存在しますからね。それに面白いことを見逃さないためにはどんな些細な動きにも注意を
Oh, she works for Tops. Here, come here. See if this is in regulation.
黒枝で働くってのはそりゃもう大変なんです。何でもいいからとにかく成績を出さないとすぐビリッケツですからね。フリーランスの皆さんにはわからないと思いますけど、職場内競争ってやつは本当に熾烈なんですから。なんか大変そうね。それはそうと、何やら皆さん顔色が芳しくありませんね。一体全体なんだってそんなに憂鬱そうなんですか？皆さん今日も今日とて運がいいですね。実はこのダイヤリン、全く同じ件のために派遣されてきたんです。そうと決まればどうしましょうかね。ちょっとお時間もらっても。
無論だ。すぐに答えが出る道理もあるまい。
違いますよ。アイスでも食べててください。遠くに行かないでくださいね。
I'm gonna change my settings really quick. Really quick. And then I'm gonna restart stream, okay? Panic. Wait, maybe I could do it without restarting stream. Nope. I'm gonna change my settings really quick. Nobody panic. Nobody panic! I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Okay. It's just gonna be ass. I don't know. Well, whatever. We continue on.
何故アイス。
すごい自信だな。
Everyone is still exchanging glances by the time Dylan quickly returns, waving something in her hands. Alright, it's done. This bargainer Biao is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind book, so instead he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us. Cool book. A heavily worn and mysterious ancient tome with pages stuck together from moisture damage. Its edges are tattered, inner pages torn, making many crucial sections hard to decipher. From what's just barely legible, the tome appears to document unverified legends about arrays being related to absorbing miasma and suppressing evil. How did you manage to get that out of him? What did you do?
そうよ。まるで術法でも使ったみたい。どうやってですか？そうですね。
Exactly what I did. It will remain a secret. But look, I solved this big trouble for you, got you what you wanted, and even managed to save his house in the process. Oh, you fixed his house. Cool.
前回は救助に手を貸してあ げましたし、そうそう、この間は高大凶も届けてあげましたもんね。だいぶ貸しが大きくなってきたと思いませんか？
しかり、この恩、いかにして報いるべきか。
Honest repay, yeah.
そっか、いつの間にか結構助けてもらっちゃってたんだね。それじゃあ私たち何したらいいかな？
ではでは、こちらのコードを読み込んで、私にちょっとしたお気持ちを送ってもらってもいいですか？なんて真に受けないでくださいってば。私が人の弱みにつけ込んでお小遣いを稼いでるとか、そんな風に思われたら心外ですからね。つまり気持ちだけでいいですよってことです。それで気が引けるようなら、これからしようとしてる面白いこと、それか面倒なことに私を混ぜてくれませんか？
たったそれだけでいいの？
それだけ？
はい、それだけです。今日こ
それだ
こにいる
けです。
親切な小市民が私でよかったですね。
でしょね。
これがザオちゃん先輩だったら。
Don't have earbuds right now. Oop. Oh, aren't you out for dinner as well?
交渉成立ですかね？
Hi, Yume. How are we doing, Yume? Stairs that streak. Did it restart it? Or did it add a new one? Pew.
いいよいいよ、交渉成立。
Points at it.
ありがとうダイアリー。あなたったら本当にいい人ね。
Not kind for no reason. She's a freak. Certified freak. 7 days a week.
おや、ちょっといい人認定が早すぎるんじゃないですか？別に悪い気はしませんけど。他に目的はあるかもしれないけど、それでも別にいいの。今日助けてくれたのは本当だし、今は同じ道を歩いてくれるんだから、それ以上望むのは贅沢ってものでしょ。
Oh, now my fucking stream thing says it's excellent. What the fuck? Okay, you know what? I don't care.
不思議ですね。天真爛漫な女の子かと思ったら、何もかも見透かしてるような目をしたりするんですから。
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times it feels like you see right through everything. Oh, I love Qdoba.
次の一手を考えましょう。
There, your chicken bowl. I know you got chicken, girl. Home is extraordinary. I like the low bass line that's happening in the background as whenever they have a grind up moment, when things are beginning to happen. It's kind of like when you go to a live show, and the song hasn't started yet, but it's about to start. So and they're about to drop some heat on you. So bass line or the drummer will start doing the foundational shit. So bass line will start laying it down. The bass player will start laying down a line, and then the drummer will fucking pick it up, right? And then the guitar will jump in, and then the lead vocal will hit it, and then the song just goes. I kind of miss that energy. I should go to a show soon. I miss music. Whether it actually worked or not, well, that's another story. Wait, hold on. Let me fucking read that again. Wagner Biao said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification and some ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. No voice there. Whether it actually worked or not, well, that's another story. Hearing this, Xiaoguang perks up. This is a matter of utmost importance. Now that we have the tome, let's head back to Suibian Temple and discuss it there. Xiaoguang just seems to have just remembered something. Should I ask now or wait until we're alone?
春光先生、平気か？さっきは少しだけ顔つきが
You have no tact.
ミアスマを吸収して災いや邪気を払う人望。私とお兄ちゃんが小さい頃、両親から少しだけ聞いた
You're
こと
also
が
an
あ
op.
るの。
Of unnerving eyes. Is all gone. What the fuck do you mean it's all gone?
「お父さんとお母さんのこと、そういえば釈円さんからはあんまり聞いたことなかったけど。
Will you really? Chips it's you.
うん。二人はもういないの。私とお兄ちゃんが
Damn, everybody orphans. I know why. I know why. It's post-apocalypse. Current, not even post. We are present apocalypse. But holy fuck, everybody's an orphan. Are we okay? Holds all of you. Are you guys okay? Are you guys okay? Are you guys okay? It's not even in the like, oh my god, everybody's got a sad back. I'm literally just like, is everybody okay? I need to put you guys all in like a blanket fort. Okay. Sorry, I'm like chatting with you, man, as well. They passed when we were very young. Oh my god.
そっか、ごめんね、わざわざ思い出させちゃって。
別にいいわよ。この新エリートに住んでる以上、大切な人を亡くしてない人の方が珍しいでしょ。それに、私たち兄弟には自慢の両親だったんだから。
My brother, and me. Love my bam bam.
二人とも術法に詳しくて、お互いを愛してて、あちこち旅をしながら自由に生きてた。
They kissed and then they died.
それで英比地区を訪れた時、ミアズマの恐ろしさを目の当たりにして、航空で働く人たちの助けになろうと決めたんだって。それからはみんなを助けて、助けられて、航空にある居住区に落ち着いたの。私が生まれたのはその後ね。まだ小さかったし、私はあの頃のこと途切れ途切れにしか思い出せないけど、懐かしそうに話してるお兄ちゃんを見てると、きっとすっごく幸せな時間だったんだなってわかるから。両親は最後の最後まで効果的にミアズマを抑え込む方法を探してたみたい。でもあんな未曾有の大量発生に襲われるなんて誰も予想できなかった。
10年前、航空跡地で記録的なミアズマの大量発生があった。つまり春光先生のご両親は。
うん、さっきも言ったけど、私は小さかったからよく覚えてないの。お兄ちゃんも怪我で意識がなかったみたいだけど、数 すごい混乱だったらしいわね。目が覚めた時、それからはいろんな人に助けられてどうにか生きてた。万学先生みたいに優しい人たちが私たち兄弟を訪ねてくれて、しばらくしてから先生が私たちを雲岳山に紹介してくれたの。
That time, I heard Yonkoi Summit was taking in orphans. Since I was leading a rootless life and trusting the important task of caring for 2 children to Yichuan Shifu, the Schaefer choice. Banye Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
じゃあ万学先生は春光のお父さんとお母さんにも会ったことがあるの？
Xiaoguang!
しかり当時は我が輩も時折校区で手助けをしておったゆ
先生に面倒を見てもらったこと、本当に感謝してもしきれないわね。ねえリー、お兄ちゃんが悪夢にうなされたのは知ってるでしょ？お兄ちゃんはお父さんとお母さんを亡くしたあの日から雲岳山に落ち着くまで、2人が宮島に潜む怪物に襲われる夢をずっと見てた。師匠たちのおかげでそういう悪夢も次第になくなったと思ってたんだけど。
You know why Faye make those nightmares come back?
地区に戻ってきたことで再発しちゃったんだね。
なんという痛ましい過去だ。だが当時の混乱を思えば真実が込み入っているのも無理ないな。
You literally talk like an exaltist.
誰かを救いたいというお兄さんの気持ち、それが悪夢の根源かもしれないんだろう。人の
それはどう
At those words, both Ye Shunguang and Banyue fall silent. Break the silence. Dwelling on the past is getting too heavy. It's getting late. Let's head back and discuss our next step.
そうよね。ごめん、両親のことになるとつい。お兄ちゃんの居場所を突き止めるのが先だもの。行きましょう。
Xiaoguang and the others gradually fade from view, but Banyue isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths. Seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past ring in his ears once more.
お願いです。どうか頼まれてください。僕たちの子供はまだこんなにも幼い。
この子たちが大人になるところを見届けてあげたかった。でも寂しい思いをせず大きくなってほしいんです。
Did you kill their parents?
お願いします。どうか。
A hand reaches out from behind, pulling Banyue back from his silence into the present.
師範、皆さん言ってしまいますよ。何か思い出したようなご様子でした。
さにあらず参ろう。
Very horror themed update. But like realistic horror, horrors of war type shit. Hi 20! Sorry. Their existence transcends mortal measure, standing with the divine, or perhaps. In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine. Observing the celestial changes, they knew miasma would converge during the peak of the celestial. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to. With the array complete, though the evil is subdued, yet to summon the desire to away power A Raycorn, a willing sacrifice as the king, sincerely divine. Though we leave this method if it descends, the consequences are unpredictable. After reading the cryptic tome, everyone puts together all the information so far.
古書の内容のうち判読できない部分を除けば、サラと釈園さんがここに記された人報なるものを調べていたのは確実だ。サラの追い求めている始まりの主と関係があって、謁見とやらには欠かせないもののようだ。
でも肝心の人報の効果は宮妻を吸収することなんだよね。今まで人の命なんて何とも思ってこなかった三将会とその神様にしてはなんからしくないよね。
サラはその人報が航空跡地にあると考え、残党を動員して探させている。春光先生、かつてあそこで暮らしていたなら何か心当たりはないだろうか。
ごめん、私があの頃からしっかりしてたら、それかもっとお兄ちゃんと話せてたら。
よさぬか。我が輩もこの幾とせフォローの深くに異変を感じ探索を試みてきた。とはいえ案ずるな。見つからぬのなら。
Okay. Wait, going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
ちゃん、10年前の航空跡地を生き延びた誰かで最近もまだ連絡を取り合ってる人っていません
So you think we should reach out to the people from back then about the array? Makes sense. I was still too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does.
ただ私自身、雲岳山に入門して生命権を継承してからは属性との関わりも減っちゃって、それを過去と向き合わない言い訳にしてたとこもあるし。
Master, I've located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the Silent Bay area. This is why I tell you, be careful what you put online. They can just track you down like this. That. Don't worry. Some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Silent Bay. They might have some information about the array. Silent Bay. I'm pretty familiar with the area. Crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one would take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground? No time to waste. I'll go on ahead. Join me when you're all set. Sounds good to me. You're suspicious. Using the addresses Perry found, everyone sets off in different directions. I think Banyue suspects his disciple. Looks pretty unfriendly to me. Looks pretty crackable to me. Changed so much. Back when my brother and I had to stay here, this place was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a proper settlement. Past fades like dust. You must be feeling pretty conflicted right now. Yeah. Ningtian and the others already got here before us, so they must have gone down already, right? Somehow, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kind of nervous. Hey, doesn't that miner ahead look kind of familiar? Let's start by asking him. You... have to eat or Yume's gonna yell at me for not eating. So she can't hear me, so it's fine. It's you guys, the ones who saved me. Are you feeling better? Much, much better. Thanks to you and your friends. I was just thinking about how to thank you all, and here you are. Don't worry about it. We were simply doing what was right. We're just glad to see you're safe and sound. But we're here today to ask about something, if you don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush. Arrays? Divine deities? Why is it always... My old man mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, outsiders would show up every now and then, and some who just move away into the staff family quarters and kept sneaking deeper into the mining area. They were always asking the old-timers at the mine about stuff from way back when. Seems like they're looking for info about some mystical arrays or whatever. Did they find anything? I just remember there was this guy who spoke real nice and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Once they even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. And then, well, then everything went south, didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it worked, maybe that disaster wouldn't have happened. There really was such a deity, people wouldn't have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any other details around the incident 10 years ago? Any detail would help. Other details. There was something I remembered recently. Last time I went into the Hollow, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before. I could make it there, but I did spot these really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. We've seen something like that before too. Yeah, folks have been saying those white flowers are a good sign that the miasma is receding. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shafts where my folks worked, back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. The area around those white flowers was clean too. Clean too. No trace of miasma in sight. Back then, I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever I got into trouble with my folks. It felt oddly comforting. Pretty much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened, and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived, and some moved far away. Others relocated here, and, well, as time passed, we just lost touch. Come to think of it, it's quite a coincidence. Recently, besides you, well, you're my savior, so I might as well be honest. Someone else asked me about that array stuff, too. It was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone else. Said something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff, and they couldn't let more people get caught up in it. Senior Ye? What did you look like? Did he have brown hair, wear glasses, and was dressed in Youngjae swimming? Youngjae Summit training attire? Huh? No. He was nothing like that. He was a tall, slim man in black clothes and with black hair. There was this certain aura about him. He spoke politely and was quite generous too. If you hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. So it wasn't. Don't feel down. We made good progress on this trip. Let's check some other places and see what we can find. Why are you always doing this? Just then, Ningqian's somewhat anxious voice comes from not far away. Is Ningqian being held up by someone? Yes. Let's go check it out now. Pussy boy. I have important matters to attend to. Please stop pestering me. Hey there, don't leave, friend. I just said I see darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malignance locked between those brows of yours. If this great master's calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavily on your heart, and if left unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you've met me for just 5,000 dennies. You... What the hell are you talking about? Get out of here. The fortune teller looks embarrassed, but quickly locks eyes with Xiaoguang, as if finding a new target. Hey there, young lady. You have a most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. We can work out a good price. It's fate that we met. This is terrible. A terrible omen. The stars have fallen, the moon is broken. Your path is fraught with peril, barely a glimmer of light to be seen in the dark. My lady, you may face a great calamity soon. To overcome this tribulation, you need, what nonsense? So now you want us to pay to break the curse. Mister, well, I'm not great at divination myself. I have a master who's an expert. Khan is in the north, Lee is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. And the positions of Dui and Sun, of the Dui and Shun, I think it's Sun or Shun? I think it's Sun. Trigrams, they're not quite right either. We've got other matters to attend to, so we'll take our leave now. Why do I keep running into tough nuts and experts these days? That guy the other day saw right through me too. Even little girls aren't so easy to fool anymore. This gig's getting harder and harder to pull off. Fortune teller grows frustrated with embarrassment, recalling that tall, dignified young man in black from the other day. Yo! He looks kind of like Blade! Yeah, no, he kind of looks like Blade. Blade hopped off of Honkai Star Rail and is now in this game. Every single Hoyoverse game has an edgelord. They were like, we're missing critical amounts of edgelord in Zenless, and it's like, do we really need an edgelord? We have goths and geeks and nerds and all manner of ilk everywhere. Do we really need an edgelord? And they're like, yes. With a tragic backstory, and it's like, we have tragic backstories out the wazoo. We need another one, and it's like, yes. Another! Alright, I'm gonna go take a break real quick. Because this is kind of thrashing my throat, and I need more sippies. I ran out of sippies, so I will be right back. And you guys get music while I'm gone. And nothing bad will happen. You're not getting another point? That sucks. I really thought it would give you another point. This brisk is quite brisk, I'll tell you what. Miles. After an Asian guy cruelly snatched it away from me. It's always tomorrow. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know why Twitch is being so fucking weird today. I hope this doesn't happen to your stream, but it's telling me that my bitrate is ass. So, something to look out for. Even though the numbers are good, and OBS is like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with your bitrate, babe. And I'm like, yeah, I know there's nothing wrong with my bitrate. In fact, it's probably the best it's ever been. But it's like, Twitch is like, your bitrate sucks. And I'm like, okay. And like, I think it's kind of laggy right now. I don't know. I've been having connection issues with my past few streams too. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I don't know why it's doing that. And I don't know why it's just such a piece of shit. Like, it doesn't seem like OBS is having a problem, and it doesn't seem like my stream itself is even having a problem, because like I'm not getting any frame drops or anything. But can we not today? Can we not ever? Because yeah, but it's just being difficult. Average stream bitrate is too high. How about you average stream my nuts into your mouth? Sorry, I like am so frustrated by it because it's not a problem we should be having. You know what I mean? Just a little bit frustrating. That's all it is. Hello. You're a little too amused by my by what I say. Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Hands off, I say. Victory at all costs. People always said divination was my worst subject, too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings. But this time I choose to trust in my divination. If no word comes, then that wretched creature appears. If no word comes, when that wretched creature appears, I will give it my all. As everyone's staring at Banyo Shifu, the atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. Just going back first, yeah. Huh? Right now? I actually want to look around some more, see if there's anyone else my brother and I used to know. But yeah, it's just like this whole thing is like, I wish Twitch would stop being a bitch, you know? Because it's being willingly unstable. It's you sent a kitty. You sent a kitty. Wait, hold on. You sent a kitty. I love your kibby. I'm going to steal your kibby. As soon as you start streaming, I'm just gonna raid out because I'm really tired today. I don't know why, but I'm just really eepy. I'm just gonna raid out and then I'll finish this tomorrow. I'll check how long I have. I don't know. You know how I like to try to catch this all in one stream, you know? But it's like hard to do so. Baby. What the fuck ever, Switch. Okwang is so focused on finding her brother that she hasn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. Head back with Banyo Shifu first. Oh. What sucks is, okay, fair warning, Yume, I think you should wait a little bit on playing the Zenless update because 80% of the quest isn't voiced. So unless you want to like thrash your fucking voice to play the game, I think you should wait. That's a really sad achievement. Get. Never parted ways. What a sad achievement to get. Okay, I need to do the fucking fishing thing. Island Bay so I can fish on this dock. The fishing minigame in Zenless is so fucking fun. I am unfortunately very obsessed with the fishing in this game. So yes, I let Fairy fish for me all the time. Look, it really is that heap of scrap. Ashu must have been blind back then, bringing that thing back from the hollow and treating it like a person. Ashu treated it with such kindness, and look how it repaid her, just standing by and watching her die. No wonder they said it was a killing machine before. That thing's got no heart. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even think. It didn't even that forbidden fruit tester. Poor Ashu saved such a thing and brought it back. And now she's gone, and her only brother. No one's heard from him in years. Yeah, Shifu. Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable, beyond any dispute. Their resentment, their boundless hatred. It is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. One day I shall explain it all to you. You return to Suibian Temple with Banyue. Okay. Okay! Yay! Just with Banyue Shifu? Just with Banyue Shifu? Just with Banyue Shifu? Just me and Banyue Shifu? Oh my god! Just me and Banyue. Girl, I'm only fucking halfway. I'm only halfway there. Fuck! I was so sleepy for most of this. I don't know why I'm so sleepy today. I know why, but you know. I didn't have caffeine for 3 days in a row because I forgot to drink caffeine because I was busy cooking. Don't ever do that to yourself, especially when your body is dependent on it. I had a splitting headache yesterday and I still didn't take caffeine. I was like, no, it's fine. Fine. I'll be fine. And then I just drank caffeine and my body was like, at last! The drug! My normal drug! The drug which I sup upon to sustain myself, and then I fucking started passing out. Check out Banyue again. Sure. Banyue Shifu. About what just happened. My apologies. My unannounced visit disturbed others. The blame is mine. Oh, you're so hot. You're so traumatic. I love my war criminal mecha husband. I'm gonna ride that thing like a cat. I guess he can't be a mecha because he's a robot. Anyways, whatever. He's big enough. Belle could fit inside him. If those words can ease even a bit of their pain, then it's a burden I should bear. I understand. I won't ask further, but if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be there to listen. Thank you. Banyue gives you a grateful look while staying silent. Soon the others return. Everyone gathers to share what they found.
なるほど。当時宮妻の大量発生が起こる直前、僕たちが見たのと同じ白い花が咲いていた。春光の直感は正しいと思う。再び現れた白い花は何かの前兆と見て間違いない。それに、例の人痘のことも繰り返し話に出てきたね。
I don't know if Frizzle's still here, but I kind of want to ask Frizzle if she's been having a pronoun check. I'll have to check that out later. I can't check that right now. Not easily. But I wonder if Frizzle's been having the same problems with the bit rate. Oh, because now it says it's excellent. What is the truth? What is the truth? What is the truth? What is the truth?
ですね。サラの探してる動機が一日一善のためかはさておき、 当時航空跡地にあったっていう居住区にはとりあえず行ってみないと。
Head back.
俊子、それでいい？
Oh, because it used to be that like the recommended bit rate for Twitch was like 3,000, and now it's for some reason 6,204. Okay. What the fuck ever.
私は平気。手がかりがこうして私たちを導いてくれたんだもん。きっと向き合う時が来たのよね。
Try updating my OBS and see if that fixes it. I haven't updated it yet.
それじゃあみんな準備しといてね。終わり次第出発しよう。
We head out now? Yeah, let's go. Bucket we ball!
この万学、愚かで無知だが拳はある。
What if I bring Shifu for fun?
来たか。用向きを言え。
I'll just bring these two. Ikuze! Washoy, 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 washoy. I feel like Evelyn's like the only one that's actually like fully built, like to perfection. But like she's the only one that I would actually think about bringing along. Oh, look at Shen Guang. You may look at Shen Guang. How can you not pull for her? You may look at her. She's so legs. Oh my god. I am home. Hi, Manolo. Sorry, I'm being horny. So normal. Okay, dial in move. I'm trying to look at Xinguang. Oh my god. Thank you, Xinguang.
ルート設定完了。目的地、航空跡地、居住区。
闇討ちである。
I've locked in my decisions for Christmas gifts. Have you locked in your decisions to buy everyone Christmas gifts, or your decisions for what you want? Please let it be what you want, because I swear every single year we do this, you never know what you fucking want, and you're always like, my wish list is aspirational. Like, can you choose things that I can actually try to get you? I can't do another year of just getting you a Steam card. I think I outdid myself this year. I'm easy to please, so probably. Please let it be another stuffed animal. Please let it be a duck stuffed animal. I want a duck. One of you guys has to give me a duck shaped something, or I'm gonna cry. I'm kidding. No, actually, I'm okay. Yeah, I outdid myself this year. The Sanghaley in my trunk won't shut up though. How did you fit a whole Sanghaley in your trunk? Isn't your trunk a hatchback? Isn't it open back there? You got a cage back there? It's just back in there like... You clip that, I'm gonna kill you. It's gonna be awkward having a screaming Sanghaley for a whole month, yeah. He's fine. Remember to feed it. He's got pozole right there. Are you just feeding him pozole? And a hamster ball? How do you refill it? Do you just reach in there and hope he doesn't bite? Can I take a break? Yeah, you should take a break. Got a spray bottle. Does it work?
気が散ってただけよ。
Sure.
多分どこか懐かしいのに、でも馴染みがないこの道のせい、なんかいまいち集中できなくて。
であればいたずらに急ぐことはあるまい。
そうですよ。あそこにある秘密がなんで
Monokuma over here is gonna kill somebody by the end of this quest. I feel it.
体調が悪いなら日を改めればいいだけです。生成ルテン、生命よ、我を導け。ほら、言えたでしょ。本当に気が散ってただけなんだから。さあ、行きましょう。
I love looking at your outfit because, homegirl, there is no structure to it at all. If I press a little bit hard right above your navel, your entire outfit just splits in half and you're naked. It's so impractical. You are serving so much insane cunt. It's not even funny. You look so good. God, she looks so good.
目的地は眼前。されど
I love
行く手に
women.
は障害か。
Yeah, sure is.
また障害物。クレームの電話がつながらない時ってどんな気持ちなんですかね。
この万学がいい。
科学先生、ここに N は1を。
ダイヤリミドル、無理は
急なオペレーターに交代。おしゃべりは2よ。
解散。
この一瞬に
真剣同時。
Holy fuck.
いやー。
まずは宮妻のコブを破壊してトロッコを見つけないと。
Yeah, I know.
あっちに制御装置があるよ。これで OK だね。戻ってトロッコを動かしてみよう。
Start it
かなり年季が入ってるのに
here, and then
ちゃ
I'll
ん
move.
と動くんだね。
いやー、作った人たちの血と汗の賜物ですね。
There she goes. Hi.
よーし、これでトロッコが起動になりますよ。じゃあ、シュウコちゃん、急に黙り込んじゃってどうしたんですか？この橋、瓦礫を片付けたらもう一回確認したい。
Bong. Hi. 行くぜ。
リン、対岸にあるのが当時の居住区だ。
Also getting a thing for Tyler though. We'll need help shipping because I've literally never shipped anything ever. It's easy. I'll send you a website. You'll be fine. And then you just gotta take it to a post office, slap a fucking label on it, and then you just throw it in a hatch, and then it goes.
この橋を渡った先が
It's gonna cost you like 10
シュウコウ
bucks.
の昔住んでた家なんだね。
小さい頃、お兄ちゃんはよく私をこの橋の真ん中まで連れてきてくれた。どっちが石を遠くまで投げられるか、水しぶきを高
As
く
long as
上
you're
げられ
using
る
a
か
flat
って
rate box.
勝負してたっけ。 お兄ちゃんはいつも手加減してくれたと思うけどね。私負けたことなかったし。あの頃はこの橋がどこまで行っても終わらないように感じてた。そして10年前のあの日、覚えてるのは真っ暗で騒がしくて、誰かの悲鳴と何かが壊れる音がひっきりなしにしてたこと。大きくて頼もしい影が私とお兄ちゃんを抱えてこの橋を駆け抜けていったの。不思議と安心する。でもちょっとだけ冷たいような。そんなことを考えてるうちに橋の向こうの景色はどんどん遠ざかって、聞こえるのは風の音とその人のずっしりした足音だけになった。
それが春光たちを助けてくれた人なんだね。誰だったかまではわからない感じ。
もう思い出せない。
You're gonna want to ship it like now
その時感じたことはずっ
so
と
it can
覚え
get
て
there
る。
in time, by the way.
私を抱きしめてくれる腕
Because
は
with
どこか冷たかった
timelines
けど、
around Christmas shipping, you're gonna want to ship it
絶望の
early.
中ではそれがどんなものよりも
Like hella
慰めにな
early.
ったわ。
At least 2
そうだろうか。
weeks out from Christmas, it's gonna be when you want to ship things. So like the latest that you can ship something to Tyler is like the 11th. First it has to get here. Yeah, I hope it gets here before the 11th because that's when I recommend you to ship it. So then it doesn't get stuck in Christmas package sorting.
それじゃあ向こう岸へ行っても、もう一度この橋を渡りましょう。今度は私たちと一緒に。
Let me know when you ship it though, because I need to send him something too.
何かに使えないかな。
いつか会って鬱陶しい連中をまとめてぺっちゃんことかいいですね。クレーム今さら遅いですって。
Figured I'd ask him now. Before I forget.
この白い花、奥に進むほど増えてない？
Just beating his ass. He's like facing the flowers and I'm just fucking beating his ass. Even be more white flowers here compared to everywhere else we've been through.
あそこの石獅子、覚えてるのと全然違う。
Oh, dude, they look different.
この10年であの像は随分侵食されてしまった。時の流れというのは残酷だな。
Time is truly relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have eroded so much.
割れた窓を吹き抜
The
ける
wind
風
is
の
playing through
音
these
も
empty windows. Almost
どこか泣いているみたいだ。
確かに空っぽで荒れ果ててるね。
ねえ、私一人で見て回ってもいい？まあどのみち手分けするのが得策ですね。ところで万学先生は昔はここでお手伝いしてたんですよね。ちょっとは懐かしくないんですか？ずいぶん口数が減ってる気がしますが。万学先生、
Anya remains silent, seemingly deep in thought.
ここに来てからというもの、師範は不自然なほど無口になられた。何かに気づいたのかもしれないな。
You sense that you're a bitch! The surface of the stone lion statue is covered in cracks. As Banyue gazes at its base, a stream of past memories flickers deep within his core. Viscous... Oh, hold on, what? Viscous? Oh, okay, hold on. Viscous substance detected. Risk assessment, 0%. Composition analysis, fructose, plant fiber. Metal fingers sink into the orange-red pulp. Frosting sticking to the mechanical joints. Tactile feedback. Contact with soft object. Classification, human gift.
持ってきな。これはうちで仕込んだ干し柿さ。甘いよ。
Oh, dried persimmons! How sweet! Those take like 3 months to make. That's really sweet.
ほら、僕の言った通りでしょ。彼は僕らの言葉がわかるんです。
ありがとなデカブツ。本当に助かったよ。おめえが崩れた行動を片付けてくれたおかげでガキどもが無事に家まで帰れたぜ。
Hello, big and sexy.
これどうぞ。
Pale wildflower suddenly wedged into the joints of the mechanical arm. A strange warmth spreads along the arm plate. It's the heat from a human palm.
おばばはあんたがどこから来たのか知らんし、どんな格好なのかもどんとわかんねえが。触ればわかるよ。冷てえものの体の中にあったけえもんがある。ねえ教えて。あんたのことなんて呼べばいいの？
Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Purge unit, type 0 command. Suppress miasma at all costs. Overridden. Banyue's core emotion module permanently activated. Mission name, Rebirth. These are toasty. I'm not going to, but I should. I got a Pulse special with a skill. The ethereals around here have been pretty much cleared out, I think. I'll take a walk by myself, see if I can find anything. Okay, why am I surprised that your wish list is... Why am I not surprised that your entire wish list is just figures? You have an addiction. I have sent you an Amazon wishlist. I saw. I'm not surprised that it's all figures. It's about all I want these days, as long as it's actually something you want. That and Steam Deck. Okay, I'm not paying. I don't have $500 even for myself, much less for you. I love you. I would if I could. I was gonna be like, I don't love you that much. And then I was like, no, I bought you a phone once. That's not out of the realm of possibility here. That year is still so funny. Well, I mean, I bought you normal gifts, and then I was like, I'm sick of you using this fuck ass phone. Anyways, here. This way of descent that you speak of, from your words, it sounds like not anyone can prove it. That you and my parents got me the exact same thing. Yeah, because we both at the same time got sick of you using that bum ass phone forever. That silhouette, Xian. Of course, only the devout. One who completely surrenders body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense their presence, invoke their descent. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I helped you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details. I've already said, when the creator descends, only I can determine where they'll appear. This is my sacred honor, and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need only follow in my footsteps. Ugh, what? If someone were to tail us here like rats, trying to watch us in greed, it would all be in vain. I spent an ungodly amount of money today. Christmas be like that. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are, Yeshuan. I like to get my loved ones cool things. I also like to get my loved ones cool things. I would like for it to be possible this year. It doesn't look like it will, but I'll try. Remember this. Everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose, perhaps they can all become the nourishment that feeds the new order. The illusion ends here. That was a vision of my brother and Sarah? Seems to be related to the miasma reacting to me. This happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past. But I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are. This is a recreation of the past. Judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond that door. The way my brother spoke, and that feeling of briefly touching the past, we saw must have been a glimpse of something that really... The things he said. I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he's calmly planning something in his head. No concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. My brother must have had other motives, just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this? I trust you, Xiaoguang, and I trust Senior Ye too. If we keep following their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet. Yeah, they went through this door. Xiaoguang pushed the door, but it wouldn't budge. Huh, seems to be locked.
鍵がかかってるみたい。あれ、どうやって開けるんだっけ？確かおじさんの誰かがいたずらされないよう秘密の鍵をかけたんだけど、年長の子がその仕掛けを盗み聞きしてたんだよね。俊子、何か思い出したの？もうこんなに時間が経ったし、あの時は何もかもめちゃくちゃだったから大したことは覚えてないかなって思ってたけど、いざここに来てみたらあっさり思い出しちゃったわ。もう少し先にある階段を上がったら開けた場所があるんだけど、お父さんがそこに座ってると私は背中めがけてかけていっては物語をねだってた。お父さんは言ってた。空の星の一つ一つは明かりの消えてしまったカンテラが姿を変えたもの。掘り出された高齢石はそんな星が夢を見て大地に落ちてきたものなんだって。
父さんはミヤズマの中で亡くなった婚姻たちを忘れてしまうのが怖かったのね。今の私が彼の声を忘れてしまうのを恐れているように。
You now know that my brother and Sarah went beyond this door, but I don't want to break it or anything around it, unless it's absolutely necessary. Why don't you check out the other places
先に
first?
他のところを見てきてくれる？もうちょっとここで粘ってたら思い出せるかもだから。
When we regroup, if I still can't remember how to to open it, then we can consider other ways to get through. Okay?
わかった。でもあんまり無理しないでね。それと気をつけて。先に他の場所を見てくるから。
Okay. Corner with a strange vibe. Some of the building ruins and wall sections are unusually smooth, unlike natural breaks. The scratches look more like they were carved by some kind of sharp wingtip. Are there any winged monsters around here? Now, hey, Banyue.
骨格のきしむ音が聞こえないか。その期待はとうに限界を超えて、かつては草花の柔らかさすら感じられなかった存在が、春の日を守る愚者を演じる必要がどこにある。どうしてなおも壊れた器を引きずって進もうとする。より楽で幸福な選択肢があるというのに。食材の稼も責任というしがらみももはや存在しない。無栄を嫌ってしまうことこそ犯したあまたの罪に対する最も完全な償いとなる。お主か。
Banyue Shifu, what's wrong?
万学先生、どうしたの？
今しがた我が輩も面妖な声を耳にしたのだ。
それってダイアリンも言ってたやつ？また聞こえたってことはよっぽどおかしなことが起きてるのかな。
この壁の向こうに尋常ならざる宮妻を知覚できる。その声は密かに忍び寄り心を惑わす。お主も用心することだ。不可思議なことはそれだけではない。かように宮妻の気配が強い場所なれど、白き花の咲く場所に近づけば。
言われてみたら確かにそうかも。やっぱラマニアンの宮妻に起きてる引き潮はおかしいよ。宮妻がみんな白い花に導かれて同じ方向へ収束してるみたい。
That sounds dangerous in a completely different way. Strange white flowers, weird voices. Something's definitely off in this hollow. Xiaoguang and I even saw visions near the door of Sarah and Senior Ye heading deeper inside. If our guess is right, the array they were looking for should be in that same direction. In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move. Okay. Oh, it's Shiyun. Okay, hold on. Let me check the other direction real quick. The yellow paint. The place once filled with children's laughter and joy, now covered by a thick layer of dust. Even after being abandoned for years and ravaged by disaster, you still clearly feel the dedication of its original designers. Every inch of this small area was carefully planned out, just to carve out a lively playground for the next generation amidst this harsh mining district life. It stubbornly resists being forgotten, announcing to the world That people once strived so hard just to put down roots and live here, infusing joy and hope into their ordinary days. Anyways, hey, Dylan. Sorry, wrong button. Dylan, have you found anything?
静かですか。
Mm-hmm.
まあ確かにこういう誰もが苦労して生きてる場所だと静かっていうのは違う意味を持ちますもんね。誰もが喋る気力もないくらい飢えてるか、息を潜めて外の音に耳を澄ましてるか、どっちかです。フォローに飲み込まれてなかったらこんな廃墟みたいな場所でも物音くらいはしたはずですが、壁の中を走るネズミ、パイプから漏れた水滴、それと割れた窓から吹き込む風。
Dylan's calm expression shifts, replaced with a complex gaze, blending concentration with a strange sense of understanding. She hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
ちょっとご意見を伺いたいんですけど、人が自分を殺した相手に感謝するってどんな状況だと思
Living
い
is
ます？
too painful.
自分を殺した相手に感謝？随分ヘビーな話だね。急にどうしたの？また何か聞こえたりした？
まあまあ、ちょっと考えてみてくださいよ。先に質問したのはこっちなんですから。
あ、うん。自分を殺した相手に感謝ね。
Wouldn't you know things about despair, Monokuma? I'm just gonna keep calling her that.
他に楽になる方法がないなら。
Wow, Thorny! Yahoo! I'm being forced to hydrate. I will sip. Here! Everybody else will also sip. If the frog must sip, you must also sip. Sip away. When the Thanksgiving leftovers don't slap as much as they should. Oh, the worst.
それか復讐の終わりとか、誰かを殺した罪を。
This is also a good answer. That's what I get for saying I'm not cooking. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair, but also you deserved a vacation, okay? You cook like you're a fucking Hamptons level private chef every goddamn day. You deserve a vacation. There's another possibility.
自分が死ぬことで大切な人が生き延びられるとか。
自分が死ぬことで大切な人が生き延びられる。
Stop and Dylan seems lost in thought. That was grim, and we're just gonna leave her there? Cranberry sauce doesn't slap. Stuffing doesn't slap. Sweet potato casserole doesn't slap. Can't have shit in this house. Fuck, you in fucking shambles. We are in fucking shambles! This shit don't slap. It don't slap. Why is there still no response? If it comes to that point, then I have no choice but to. Another illusion. Kinyuye seems to be secretly waiting for something? Battle. Fight time! Oh, it's a shame you're something I have to fight.
この尋常ならざる気が誠奇怪である。
この怪物、なんだかダイアリンと万学先生を狙ってない？ ゾワッとしますね。この見られてる感じ初めてな気がしませんけど。フレームは一応お待たせしました。
無理をするでない。
お面は転送します。武術をお見せしましょう。最高のさ。
Holy shit, I finally did it.
真剣同時。
Touch it again. Well, I mean, you know what? Nothing sucks more than when a Thanksgiving passes and the leftovers don't slap.
荒々しきまがまがしき気配。むやみに撃てず銃を持って制す。
そういうお説教は可愛いお弟子相手にどうぞ。
Especially when, like, part of, like, Thanksgiving is the leftovers slapping, right?
万死に値します。この一瞬にもう粘ってるんですか。
ダイヤリンド無理は君。
Ow, 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 ow. Hi. Sorry, boss fight. I could really be focusing on trying to purify her. Very easy to purify an Exaltus if you know how to dodge and parry. After sacrifices are defeated, they definitely did a quick render method for these comic scenes.
お化けみたいにコソコソしてとっとと出てきたらどうですか。忘れるかつてそのままに死を追いかけたもの、それはどんな赤裸々な嘘お前を絶望させる。
早く荷物をまとめるぞ。フォローが目の前だってのにこんな森屋敷なんか教えていられるか。
Hey. Oh, shit.
何焦ってんのよ。建設会社の人が言ったでしょ。凄腕の霊媒師を呼んだからくじを引けば解決するって。
I smell like pineapples because our shampoo is pineapple flavored. I mean scented. Pineapple flavored. Don't eat the shampoo. Do not the shampoo. Please do not the shampoo. Okay, I love you. Okay. Was that a hand?
どうしたんだい？こんなとこに隠れて。まだ何も食べてないでしょ？
It's chicken maybe time. Chicken maybe. Chicken perhaps. Chicken
みんなもう行ったわ。
perchance.
あんたがお腹
You
を
can't
満た
just say
したら、
perchance.
私たちも行きましょうね。
But you can say chicken perchance.
あの人たちが言ってるくじって何するの？
ああ、怖がらなくていいわ。私がついてるから。
Why is she kind of green?
あんなの形だけのものさ。うちのダイヤリンが心配することなんて何もないよ。
火なんだって？釈明の器として一人生贄を差し出せば他は安泰だ。
Something immediately happens to her.
どいつもこいつも我が身が可愛いだろうからくじ引きにしてやったんだ。よーし、公平公正。お天道様がちょうどいいのを選んでくれたわ。まったく縁起の悪い小娘だこと。
Oops, sorry, that's the wrong button. Anyways, that's insane.
おばさん、私は大丈夫だから。だから悲しい顔しないで。私は生きていたい。それだけなのに。
もう終わりだ。今さら何をしてももう手遅れだ。ただ普通に暮らしたかった。それだけだが。最後にお願いをするとしたら。
願いですか。霊媒師さんがちゃんと私の死と引き換えに皆さんを幸せにしてくれたらいい。
小細工何度も行われてきたのか。みんな死んじまう。
Oh, it's a trick. You didn't know it was a trick. I mean, I knew it was a trick, but you know.
くじ引きって嘘。みんな死んじゃうの？おばさん、ダメ。早くか。なんとか風呂から出てあの人に伝えないと。こっちから逃げるぞ。この声をたどって絶対にここから出るんだ。
Oh, they saved her.
絶対におばさんに伝えなきゃ。霊媒師と外から来た人たちはみんなを騙してるって。どうしてそんなことに。あのおばあさんはどこ？警察会社の人たちはどこよ。助けて。
あの地味に当たりを引かせればいいって話だっただろうが。アンさん、あんた発案者だろ。何か言ったらどうだ。
身代わりが見つかったと思ってたのに。どうしてこんな。
ダイアリー。ダイアリー。ダイアリー。大丈夫？なんか呼びかけても反応がなくて。何があったの？
My baby girl. Oh, the art style for Zen, this is so good.
いえ、なんでもはめられたみたいです。ダイアリー、万学先生、大丈夫？
Angaku.
あのサクリファイスが消えた後、お二人とも石みたいに動かなくなったんだ。何と呼んでも反応がなかったから心配しました。
Scammers and vagabonds alike. We were really worried. Yeah, no shit. The voice is back.
あの声がまた聞こえたんだね。
さよう。
Okay, yeah.
なんて言ってた？
人の心の隙につけ込む力を捧げようと迫る面妖な言葉だ。
サクリファイスは言ってましたね。始まりの主の呼び声と。まさかとは思いますが、本当に始まりの主とやらが拡声器で呼びかけてるんでしょうか。でもどうして私と万学先生にだけ聞こえるんでしょうね。
Y'all got history.
皆さん、このエリアに入ってから何も聞こえてませんか？もう一人の自分？特に何も聞こえなかったけど。ただ、さっきあなたたちが危ないことになってる時に師匠自ら封印を手掛けて以降、こんなことは初めてだったから、ちょっと驚いたわ。なおさら興味深い状況になってきましたね。私たちはここへ人宝と妖社会
Many things in this hollow has its eye on you.
その過程でこのフォローに潜む何かに目をつけられてしまったようです。その何かと私たちが目指すものにどんな関係があるかは知りませんが、こんな風に人様をたぶらかすようなのが慈悲深き神様なんかじゃないことは確かです。得体の知れない何かの力、それも万学先生くらい強い人でも
Really want to keep following my brother's trail, but
今までどうにかお忍びってことでやってきたけど、もうそんなこと言ってる場合じゃないみたいね。これ以上みんなを危ない目に遭わせないためにも雲岳さんに連絡するわ。師匠たちはラマニアンフォローに詳しいし、同門や年長者の中にも誰かしら事情を知ってる人がいるかもしれないから。
that one's right, yeah.
俊子、その判断は正しいと思うよ。壁の向こうは宮妻がまだあんなに濃いんだし、変な声がいつまた聞こえてくるかわからないもん。一旦外へ出よう。同感ですね。どこの誰とも知らないやつに頭の中まで入ってこられて、そろそろ本気で頭に来てますから。万学先生、いいよね。
Andre takes one last look at the sealed gate and nods. In Schneed. Returning to Suibian Temple, Xiaoguang tells the mystics what's going on.
そうか。君があの若くして生命権を継いだという楊春光さんだったとは。雲岳さんの若き弟子たちの中でも一番の秀才とされ、いずれはうつろ狩りにもなりうる器だともっぱらの評判だ。
秀才だなんてそんな。ごめんなさい。私ってば本当に自分勝手で警察でこんなことになるまで黙ってたこと、本当に申し訳なく思ってます。
私からもごめんなさい。みんなにはもっと釈炎さんの行方がはっきりしてから打ち明けるつもりだったんだけど、あの場所の宮妻があんなにおかしなことになってるなんて。
今回調べてみて事態がどれだけ深刻か痛感したわ。英比地区の安全にも関わることだし、 これ以上隠しておくわけにはいかないって。
Please trust me, though I don't have evidence to prove it. My brother must have a reason for covering his tracks and for being seen alongside Sarah. I know he wouldn't betray us.
私はお兄ちゃんと一緒にここまで来た。誰よりもあの人のことをよく知ってる。素直で仲間思いで、私利私欲のために人を傷つけたり道を外れるような人じゃないって。大丈夫よ、こうちゃん。じゃなくて、春光さん。兄弟子の人となりはここの誰もが知ってるもの。師匠にはもう連絡してあるわ。今は別のお勤めで手が離せないそうだけれど。ありがとう、信じてくれて。でもあんまり気は使わないでいいから、普通にこうちゃんって呼んでくれたら嬉しいかな。ねえみんな、師匠が来るまでの間、宮妻がおかしくなった原因を私と一緒に突き止めてもらえない？
もちろん全力を尽くそう。ただこうちゃん、君はしばらく適当感で休んだらどうだろう。りんちゃんもしばらくこのまま彼女に付き添ってあげてくれないか？
Okay. I mean, I was gonna do that even if you didn't ask, but whatever.
休むって。実は師匠からの返事で、あなたをしばらく調査に参加させないよう念をされてしまって。でもごめんなさい。でも明日からちゃんと私たち適当館の人員で調査を始めるわ。
You got put under house
安心して
arrest.
待っていて。いつもこうなっちゃう。
Well, she's being careful. I love her outfit. It's so impractical in battle, but I love her outfit. She's serving so much content, but it's so impractical in battle, but she looks so good. House arrest all by yourself, princess. All by not all by herself. She has me. We're both under house arrest. I'm her pretty little lap pet to entertain her. Worried about my safety. I understand. I've always understood. Shifu cares for me deeply. Even with Shifu's personally crafted seal in the sword case, she's constantly worried. Worried that the power of the Qingming sword might spiral out of control. Worried that I might end up like her sister, High Preceptor Yijiang. But having to stay behind everyone, being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger while I can only wait, it's just... That gloomy look on your face, you hardly seem like the Ye Shunguang I know. Being able to face any situation with composure, isn't that the kind of person you are? Hey, Vivi, what? Xiaoguang. Who's that jock in the back? Don't. Don't you worry about what Banyue is doing. He's chilling. Xiaoguang, you're too tense. After everything that happened today, what you need most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. Let's get ready to receive tomorrow's news in tip-top shape. Sorry, I've troubled everyone again. Let's all get some rest today. Oh no, he's gone. Oh no, he's gone. Oh, he's gone. Banyue. Self-care package. I'm being forced to take a 10-minute break too, or just this? Okay. Well, go to rules, and so do I. I'm gonna go take a 10-minute break, and I will be right back. That means you guys also get a 10-minute break. Isn't that fun? We're all breaking together. You guys also get music. Yeah, okay. 10 minutes. Let me put it on the clock. And I'm gonna kick Skippy out of the bathroom so I can go piss. Go piss, girl. Alright, I'll be back. Funny. And thank you for self-care package. Everybody remember to do your self-care. Stretch your back. Stay stand up, walk around a little bit, stare at something for 20 feet, at least 20 feet away for 20 seconds, and close your eyes for 20 seconds. Rest them. Yeah. And drink some water. All right, I'll be back. the concept of one of the ducklings telling Manolo to slow down is so funny to me. He's not gonna slow down. That's his birthright. I mean, his mod right. Sorry, not his birthright. That's a funny thing to say. His birthright. Okie dokie. Oh god, there's more golden mecha. I'm not playing. My bird right. Yeah, your bird right. Okay. Bird right. Ready? After a long day, the bed seems to whisper, "Come rest your mortal coil. That's what you're meant to do right now." Like falling into clouds, gently sinking, surrounded by tenderness, you drift off into dreams. But under the cover of the night, there are still those who remain awake in Phylum Heights. Oh, this is unexpected. You let that insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy. Doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. Hashtag my bed. They're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel, and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. On the path to meet the Creator, any impious noise must be thoroughly purified, just like those traitors who once basked in the divine grace yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy. They are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you, showing mercy to even a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft on Banue at the crucial moment, or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending? Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I've said it before, making Banue pay in blood is my punishment for him, and the ending I've written for myself. Yeah, I know, you guys can hear him. You're sharing in the same punishment as him? How ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to that pathetic illusion of a master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Squid. Yeah, I know. Everybody loves Squid. His crunchy-ass man meow. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna throw him in the shower with his dad. Cut the pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god puppet. Pay attention to those who you keep in your company. For your sake, you'd better pray your creator is really as omniscient as you claim. You mean Ye Shiyuan? His little schemes are insignificant. The creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Ye Shiyuan's very existence, his every choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in this final masterpiece. Everything will return at journey's end. The lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of Phylum Heights. A new day dawns upon the Suibian temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrent, carrying mysteries and looming threats. Since I'm awake, I should go check on Xiaoguang first. Is that Bellion and Bolion bickering outside? Might as well check it out. Why are the Bangu bickering? Why are you yelling? No yelling. No yell. Bolion, this is all your fault, you troublemaker, setting this bad precedent. Hey, you dare slander me? What have I done wrong, pray tell? It must have been you sneaking down the mountain, setting that rebellious example that made Master Xiaoguang's heart waver for adventure outside the mountain. What slander? How could you know about the passing of time in the mountains or Master Xiaoguang's state of mind while you've been guarding Suibian Temple all these years? I know for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. Just like the protagonist of that supreme manual I've been studying, Sword Ascending the Nine Heavens. Even knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. Have mouth will scream, has ass will shit. Yeah, exactly. Such spirit! How similar it is to my own noble quest of braving the world outside the mountain to seek my path and overcome tribulation. Both are acts of pure romance. How magnificent! How splendid! Have you forgotten what Master Xiaoguang carries? That Qingming sword, a deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the five senses. Well, yes, I know. I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all of life's splendors can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effects. This is tempering one's sword heart through mortal experiences. Ugh, you never used to talk like this before. How many cultivation web novels did you read? You're so cheesy. It's making my bamboo components get goosebumps. What do you know? This is called scholarly elegance. You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded. The two bamboo lock eyes, glaring at each other and puffed up with anger, neither willing to back down. My components. Stop. No. Better not interrupt. I should go find Xiaoguang instead. Is she not in her room? Oh, she's out here. She's talking to Aduo. Or the tabby. Xiaoguang stands alone silently, her red ribbon as striking as when she first walked in the Suibian temple. Only now she seems weighed down by many unspoken thoughts. Here.
どうしたのよ急に姉弟子だなんて初めて会った時姉弟子って呼ばれてすっごく嬉しそうだったからもう隠す必要もないんだしこれからは堂々と呼べるね春光先輩そうよねありがとうリンどういたしまして
A faint smile softens Xiaoguang's face.
師匠が来るまではなるべく春子を一人にしない方がいいよね
Wanna go for a walk? What is she, a dog? The weather's really nice today. Wanna go for a walk with me? Come to think of it, I've never shown you around before.
じゃあ案内はお願いするわ
Sorry. Oh, right. I prepared some casual clothes for Xiaoguang based on Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis report. No walkies. Maybe I should persuade Xiaoguang to change into them now. It might help lift her mood. Want to change into something casual? Huh? Casual? Right now? After explaining to Xiaoguang going through, though she's a bit shy, she still nods gently and goes back to her room to change into the dress. After changing, oh my god, she looks so cute. She looks so cute. Give me this as a skin now. I know you guys have the goddamn model, so give it to me now. After changing clothes, Xiaoguang's eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness and a subtle hint of anticipation. That dress looks great on you. Really? That's a relief. I was worried it might seem too childish. Not quite fitting for a senior. You look super sweet, approachable now. Anyways, let's go on. Show me the pretty girl. Aw, usually they walk with me. Game is bad. Bad game, didn't laugh. Never mind, she's over there. You know what her outfit kind of looks like? It makes her kind of look like Aerith. You're gonna look like Aerith. Very obvious inspiration here. Oh, look how cute she looks. Look at her. In the end, it's all FF. Sweetie, put your fan down. Sweetie, put your fucking fan down. Sweetie, not right now. Sweetie, not right now. Oh my god, she looks so cute. Sweetie, put your fucking fan down. I love you too, sweetie. Not right now. Oh, look at her fucking heels and everything. Ah, she looks so good. Oh. Ain't wearing red bottoms no more though. Gentlemen, I need reference material. Oh, it's Asian guy. The shoes are always so cunt. Oh, she's wearing little lacy socks. Stop! That's so cute. Gotta get detail shots too, okay? Little bamboo charm. Stop. That's so cute. Her nails are painted. She's got a little jade bracelet on. Did I get the bracelet? I think I did. Last shot. Hi, baby. Alright, you blinked. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna get your hairpiece and then photo session is over. So I stop putting my ducklings through my obsession with you. The little, like, gold ring imitating the... I forgot what it's called. It's a really specific hair accessory. That dangles off of a ribbon. There's a thing on the back of her neck. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think it's a necklace. I think it's part of the necklace she's wearing. And there's bows on the back of her shoes. I think I caught that deep. Or on the shoes, because I think there's, yeah. There's like a pattern. Can you raise your skirt a little, babes? That's fine. Now, no one is judging me, right? Dude, what? You can't just ask someone that. It's a modeling thing, okay? I'm not asking it in like a horny way. Also, her entire leg is out. Skirt's getting in the way of the fucking details. I need to see details. You have little, like, clampies on that's holding your dress up. That's so cute. Hold on, I know it looks like I'm taking a picture of your tits. I'm not. Okay, I am, but whatever. For the details of your shirt. All right. We'll come back to this. Oh god, your dress is so cute. There's like little gold streaks on the skirt. I think I got that detail. I might skip the island because I might have to save so I can buy Xinguang's skin. Anyways, let's go. Justin, from the looks of it, it's a pretty big tea house. Wanna check it out? Yeah, it's always packed. They've got all kinds of it in town. The food's amazing. Wanna check it out, Xiaoguang? Yes, please. I've been a...
ちょっと前にご縁があって、ここでパーティーに出席したことがあるんだ。ぶっちゃけちゃうけど、VIP 用のメニューより普段の方が断然美味しいんだから。え、それ本当
Oh, sweetie.
やば、聞こえちゃってたかな。こんにちは、フォンドーさん。最近のおすすめを教えてほしいな。
A very little tact.
いらっしゃい、常連さん。そちらの上品なお嬢さんはお友達ですか？
This is so cute. Your outfit is so cute, sweetie. I love you.
なんか金木犀の香りがするような。
Wait, did I get her little hair things? Ah. That's fine.
ごめんと金木犀のケーキが焼き上がったばかりなの。その名も月ほのか。今朝摘んだばかりの金木犀をこれで
Takes 1,000 photos of her. Isn't sure if I got all the details.
癖になること間違いなし。金木犀のケーキはね、いつだって特別な人のことを思い出させてくれるんだよ。
Osmanthus? Okay, no more.
では出してない特別メニュー。数量限定だからお早めにね。
A little bit of trauma for anyone who plays an English dubbed Genshin. Osmanthus wine. The line is so fucking long. Like an idle line, isn't it? Yeah, here we go. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memory? That's enough. Wait, I have to open Yume's stream. Oh man, it's gonna make my PC go. But it's fine. It's fine. Where's my scooter? They're right over there, Zhongli. You just refuse to talk to people. Yeah, literally. He just doesn't like talking to people. I gotta bring up her mod view. Here we go. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. Where are those who share the memory? Alrighty, where is Yume? All for her, and then I go bald. I bald her, and I don't reject. I accept. Sorry. Want to try it? Yeah, let's try it. I have to say sorry to Homegirl for basically insulting her.
食べよう。まだお店に入ってないのにすっごくいい香りがしてくるもん。本堂さんの話を聞いてたらいても立ってもいられなくなっちゃった。がっかりさせないよ。2名様、お2階へご案内。
Oh, sweetie, you look so good. I can't get over how good the dress looks on her. Look at her legs. Oh, I love you, sweetie. Even though that Buddha charm on your ankle is blasphemy. Okay. I'm not gonna say that. They use the banquet halls as normal like eating floors. Oh, if I go near them, they like shape up. That's kind of interesting. Storyteller's voice resonates through the air with powerful energy. Soon the tale reaches its climax. Listening carefully to the context, the protagonist of his story happens to be Xiaoguang? Is this gentleman talking about me? Let's keep listening together. The storyteller recounts Xiaoguang's tales at Yongkui's summit with great relish, words flowing like a river, as if they had been there to witness it all firsthand. An exaggeration? The storyteller is making it sound so dramatic with all these embellishments. This is so embarrassing. I'm dying here. Oh, right. Let's hurry and try those osmanthus cakes Sweetie mentioned. They'll sell out if we wait too long. Come on, let's go. The storyteller is still up on stage, talking up a storm, completely oblivious that the protagonist of his tale just ran off in panic. She had the fattest ass in all the land. To this day, I can still hear the clap and stop it. She has the flattest ass, more like. Look at that. She ain't baby got no back. Bamboo steamers are stacked high with freshly steamed dim sum. Still warm on the table, their sweet and savory aroma wafting through the air. You smell a gentle yet unmistakable sweet osmanthus fragrance. Like capturing a scene of blooming osmanthus trees with these delicate crystal-like desserts on the table, waiting to be savored. Okay. You share the osmanthus cakes with Xiaoguang. I'm the host here. I should be asking you.
私が聞こうと思ったのに。美味しいよね。甘くていい香りがするし、おまけにふわふわ。ほら、春光先輩、もっと食べなきゃ。これ、お茶がすっごく合うわね。一緒に食べると、さっきまではすごく甘かった口の中が、もう思い出せないくらいさっぱりするの。不思議。ねえ、一度思い出せなくなっちゃったことはもうずっとそのままなのかな。なんていうか、お茶の底に沈んだ茶葉がもう浮かんでこないみたいに。
The depths of Xiaoguang's eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety. Very hard to read. Just one race by technicality. The best kind of win. Won. What? Just one in
その例えで言うなら、沈んだ茶葉はコップをかき混ぜたらまた浮かんでくるでしょ。記憶や思い出だってきっとそうだよ。春子、何か気になることがあるの？なんでもないわ。ただ、時間が過ぎるのって本当に早いなって。お客さん、月ほのかはお気に召した？初めて来てくれたんだし、お店のサービスで何かあったら遠慮なく言ってね。わざわざありがとう、フォンド。すっごく美味しかったわよ。上品な甘さで、金木犀の香りとお米の風味がどっちも感じられたもの。きっと焼き加減が絶妙なのね。おお、なんて的確なレビュー。お客さん、やっぱり通だね。別に
やっぱり
大したことじゃないわよ。自分でもたまにお菓子を作るから。あくまで勘だけど、このあん、蜂蜜につけた金木犀の他に加熱した白玉粉も入ってるでしょ。もちもち具合がそんな感じだわ。それに後味の爽やかな果実の酸味は金柑の皮？すごい、大正解だよ。白玉粉を入れるともっちりしつつコシが出るの。金柑の皮も砂糖漬けにしたやつを細かく刻んで加えるのが仕上げの決め手。お嬢さん、本当に舌が肥えてるよ。感心感心。あなたみたく通なお客様ならうちはいつでも大歓迎だから。じゃあ私はこれで。何かあったらまた呼んでね。
Her voice sounds familiar. Sweetie's does. Sweetie leaves with a smile on her face. Okay.
かプロの会話だったね。
プロだなんてそんな。昔パンさんが料理してるのを見るのが好きだったから、いろいろ教わるうちに自分でも作ってみるようになったのよ。でも最初の頃は本当にうまくいかなくて、お兄ちゃんも師匠も風姉さんもパンさんもみんな一回は私の犠牲者になったわ。お兄ちゃんなんて春光の料理も修行のうちとか、精神が鍛えられるとか好き放題言ってくれちゃってたわね。
釈園さんってほんと面倒見がいいし、実の妹の春光には過保護なくらいだったんじゃない？
そうだよ。お兄ちゃんは小さい頃から何かにつけて私をかばってくれた。自分だってまだ子供だったのにね。どんなわがままにも付き合ってくれたし、めったなことじゃ起こらなかった。教えてもらったことだって数えきれないよ。雲岳山に来たばっかの頃、私は手に負えない問題児でとんでもないことをして隠れてた時があるんだけど、お兄ちゃんは私を見つけた時も怒ったりしないで、ただ真剣な目をしてこう聞いてきたの。春子、老いた命と若い命、どちらか一つしか救えないとしたらどちらを選ぶ？飢餓の時代、命をつなげる穀物の袋と千年の知恵を継ぐ書物、どちらか一つしか守れないとしたらどちらを選ぶ？そして災いに直面した時、自分自身を救うために逃げ出すか、それとも世を救うために不可能だと知りつつも戦うか。どちらを選ぶ？
本当に釈園さんがそんなことを？聞いた感じ、答えがあるような問いかけには思えないけど。
うん、当然その時の私には何も言えなかっ
I
た。
think her voice is like a little too ASMR because I'm like low-key falling
どうして
asleep
そん
while
な
she
残
talks.
酷なことを聞くんだろう
Like hitting my
気持ちと混ざ
fucking
って泣き
the
たくな
lobe
っ
of
たわ。
EP. And you're like, oh, Shugan, so soothing.
でもそんな私にお兄ちゃんは言った。正解を言い当てるための問いじゃない。考える中で春光が本当に守りたいものとその重さを知ることが大事なんだ。父さんとお母さんもよくお兄ちゃんに言い聞かせてたみたい。本当に難しいのは選択したその後。
Your parents seemed like very wise people before they fucking beefed it.
何もかも手に入る選択肢なんてそうそうない。でも選ばなきゃいけない時が来たら勇気を出して選ぶ。ちゃんと選んだことに向き合う。そうやってみんな自分の道を歩いていくんだって。あの時はよくわからなかった。今でもちゃんとわかってるかは自信ないけどね。
釈園さんなりにすっごく考えた問いかけだったんだね。春光が今こうやって落ち着いて向き合おうとしてるって知ったらきっと喜んでくれるんじゃないかな。
うん。お兄ちゃんは私ならその意味がきっとわかるって信じてくれたんだもん。だから私も信じる。お兄ちゃんにはやらなきゃいけないことがあるって。妹の私にだって あの人を見つけなきゃいけない理由があるみたいに。で、なんかすっかり愚痴っちゃったわね。ごめん。いいのいいの、いつでも話してくれていいからね。妹弟子をもっと頼って。これじゃあどっちが姉弟子かわからないじゃない。私もしっかりしなきゃよね。
I'm going to resort to drawing fan art while I fucking wait for these sequences.
ちょっと肩の力を抜いて明るい話をしましょう。最近はみんなすごく頑張ってくれてるわよね。だからどうかな、この機会にみんなで火でも囲んでパーッとやりましょう。私
Look forward to it, yes.
うわ楽しそう。春光の手料理なんてみんな絶対喜ぶよ。じゃあダイアリンと万学先生、それと姉さんは私から誘っとくね。そんたの先輩たちも戻ってきたら知らせなきゃ。やっとみんなにお礼ができるわ。
She's so cute. Okay, I'm good. And Xiaogong and you leave Yamcha Sin preparing to head back to Suibian Temple. Looks like we got new intel. Come on, let's go check it out. Okay. Where's my pretty girl? Hey guys.
りんちゃん、こうちゃん。
二人ともおかえり。みんな大丈夫だった？それと調査は進んだの？
安心しろ、全員無事だよ。途中で少し手間取ったけど、それなりに成果はあった。
みんな本当にお疲れ様。
何、適当感の修行者たるもの、これも責任だ。こうちゃんの方は顔色も良くなったみたいだし、一安心だな。りん、
これもみんなのおかげだよ。ところでね、春光がみんなにちゃんとお礼がしたいらしくて、今夜適当感でちょっとした宴会をする予定なの。春光の手料理付きだよ。二人もどう？
おお、こうちゃんの手料理か。
別にそんな期待してもらうほどじゃないんだけど、来てくれたら嬉しいなって。
Five tries to get that shit.
Sorry.
5. I have to do everything myself around here. And it sucks.
そうね。せっかくのお誘いなのに申し訳ないんだ
Yeah,
けど、
no.
今夜はちょっと
5 tries, burgers and fries. Exactly.
そうなの？
ああ、勘違いしないでくれ。行きたいのは山々なんだが。
Is it?
君たちがくれた情報のおかげで、宮妻の異常にとって鍵となりそうな地点がいくつか特定できた。それに、例の古い陣についても手がかりが見つかってね。航空跡地は今、弟子を数人残して警戒に当たらせてる。詳しい状況は師匠にも報告済みだから、きっとすぐこちらに駆けつけてくれるだろう。
そういうこと。みんなの安全のためにも見張りは弟子たちで交代しながらやることになったの。他にもおかしなことが起きないか注意しておかないと。けどこうちゃん、生命権の使い手としてあなたに万が一のことがあってはいけないから。師匠が来るまでは窮屈だろうけど適当感で持ちこたえてね。外のことは私たちに任せて。だから 今夜くらいは肩の力を抜いて楽しむといいわ。全部終わったら後で私たちともお祝いしましょう。
Okay.
でも大丈夫、あなたが重荷を感じる必要はないわ。私たちにはみんなそれぞれ守りたいものがある。
I love her outfit. I know it's just a disciple outfit, but I love it. The high-waisted like pants seeming bodysuit like that goes all the way up, and then the high-necked like undershirt and the uniform over the top. I love it. Love it. The gloves on the arm. Ooh. Good shit.
あなたには無事でいてほしいの。あなたを守ることはみんなの未来を守ることでもある。だからそんな顔しないで。
わかった。
じゃあ俺たちと獅子王は交代に行ってくるからまたな。
Yeah, take the cultivator one. Feng Tao, Yan, and Bullion head off full of spirit. Good that we finally got some progress. Yes, indeed.
大丈夫だよ、俊子。どんどん状況は良くなってきてる。
そうよね。じゃあそろそろ戻りましょう。さーて、今夜は何を作ろうかな。
Falcon takes the first step towards Suibian Temple, her back straight and steady. The setting sun casts a long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. Oh. Meanwhile, in an unassuming corner of Phylum Heights, Dylan and Zhao are exchanging intel. That is not an unassuming corner. That's the cable car entrance.
フォローの近くにあった孤児院の出身だけど、市政が施設を閉鎖させた後、数年は行方不明だったみたい。数ヶ月だけ姿を現したタイミングがあったけど、そこからまたいなくなって、その次に公の場で観測された時点ではもう三小会の力を借りて活動してたって感じだね。数年行方不明だったってとこ気になりますね。それが面白くてね、彼女が再び姿を現してからの数ヶ月間、何度もハンドの本部に乗り込んでは、自分は対フォロー行動部の特別調査招待にいたって言い張って騒ぎを起こしてたんだって。他のメンバーはみんな殉職しちゃったっていうのが彼女の言い分だったみたい。でもハンドはそれを突っぱねたの。そんな正体は存在しないし、なんならサロなんて名前も名簿にはないってね。いわゆる存在しない部隊ってやつですか。クレームの電話を取るたびにその手の噂が聞けないかワクワクしてるんですけどね。まあ大体こういうのは2つに1つですよ。そもそもが頭のおかしい女の狂言か、部隊の存在が何かしらの不都合で抹消されたか。ダイヤちゃんも怪しいって思うの？
Well, yeah. This entire situation is fishy. Just a guess. I wouldn't dare spread anything like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out.
それもそうだね。居場所に恵まれなかった人が行くとこまで行って、妄想と現実の区別がつかなくなっちゃいました。注目しなきゃいけないのは、そんなサラが執着してる始まりの主の方。今ある証拠はどれもザオちゃんたちも知らない何かがあのフォローにあるって言ってる。ボスにはもう報告したし、これからどうするかはあっちが決めることかな。あ、そうそう、これもダイヤちゃんに言っとかなきゃ。例の異常な宮様のこと、上の人たちも気づいたみたい。お偉いさん的にまだまだ霊儀地区は価値のある場所だからね。ってことはあ、 私の仕事は例のものを回収するだけだったはずですよね。本当にトップスのボケじじいたちと来たら人使いが荒いんですから。
どういたしまして。それと例の古書にあった人宝だけど、宮妻を鎮める手段として100年以上は遡れる由緒あるものみたいだよ。陣の中心部に大量のエーテルエネルギーをつぎ込めば宮妻を吸収することができるんだって。
Large amount of ether energy into the core.
でも
Oh.
ほとんどの人が知らない罠があって、
Raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Oh.
陣を開いた
So
人
she's using Shia and it's a sacrifice for it. How many times am I gonna have to say sacrifice?
誰が陣を開く鍵になるにせよ、その人は
Yeah.
基本
See?
的に
Sacrifice.
生贄ってこと。ひょっとしてサラは楊釈炎をその鍵にするつもりでは。彼の両親も過去にあの人宝について調べてたわけですし、知識なら妹さんよりも豊富なはずです。ありえない話じゃないと思うんだ。だからこの件、ダイヤちゃんの任務といい感じにくっつけられると思うんだよね。まあとっくに気づいてるかもだけど。なんとかしてあの万学先生を鍵にするのはどう？宮妻は沈められるし、
Well, then I'd feel bad for Banyue.
消耗させられて一石二鳥。最後にヘロヘロになった彼からダイヤちゃんがコアをもらってお仕事は終わり。あの楊春光って子が君のお気に入りなのはザオちゃんのお見通しだからね。お兄さんが危ない橋を渡らなくて済むかもだし、いいことずくめだと思わない？いいことずくめだよね、ダイヤちゃん。
私はただコアの回収にあたってはいかなるリスクも看過できないってだけです。あんまり傷物にはしたくないですからね。
そうなんだ。それで何が問題なの？回収できない場合はその場で処分してもいい、そういう指示だったもんね。まあここ最近はずっと一緒に戦ってたみたいだし、情が移っちゃうのも仕方がないのかな。
聞き捨てなりませんね。こちとら生きてる人間にだってめったに情けをかけないんです。禁断の果実テストをパスしてない殺戮兵器なんてもってのほかですから。
そうだよ、あれは宮妻を制圧するために兵器として作られたもの。なんて名前で呼ばれててもその本質は変わらない。黒枝の採血痕としてそれは忘れてほしくないな。
あくまでこのダイヤリンが情に流されると思ってるんですね。ザオちゃん先輩、ちょっと私を舐めすぎですよ。私はただ宮妻を鎮めるってこと自体何らかのカバーストーリーなんじゃないかと思ってるんです。だってそう思いませんか？ラマニアンの宮妻が引き潮みたいになってるならどこに引いたんですかって話ですよ。それに航空跡地で亡くなった人たちの言葉の中にとある名前を見つけたんです。ここ最近よく聞くようになった名前が。どうも私たち以上に万学先生の破滅を願ってる誰かさんがいるみたいですよ。
誰？
それはですね、内緒です。とにかく 呂布の利を得ようとしてるやつを突き止めるまでは万学先生を死なせちゃダメなんです。彼を犠牲にするなら私たちの計画にのっとったものじゃないと。その上で私が知りたい真実について彼には選択肢をあげようと思います。嘘や言い訳の余地もない選択肢を。
Oh shit, I fucked up. Long later, Dylan comes to a decision after receiving the invitation to the fireside gathering. Evening falls, lights flicker to life across Waifei Peninsula. In the Suibian Temple's courtyard, the fire burns bright, the smell of food filling the air. Banye, Dylan, and others slowly arrive. Xiaoguang's thank you dinner is about to begin. Can she fly with them, listeners? No. Bunny. The bunny. The fireside gathering is being prepared. Let's go see what Xiaoguang has in store for us. Hey, look, it's Banyue again. Good thing Emma's not here. Get all that food. Check how far along I am on the journey as well. I'm a little. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna finish. On the large round table, warm orange charcoal flames dance in the small stove, roasting and making fruits and nuts sizzle and crackle. Do your nuts sizzle and crackle? The cozy aroma fills the air as their edges turn into an enticing golden crisp. You'll like her animations though, Manolo. I'll send them to you later. They're kind of goofy and fun. The aroma of fragrant tea wafts from the rustic clay pot, while plump char siu buns glisten with amber oil. The mood is right, yeah? The plate of meticulously arranged osmanthus cake stands like a quiet gesture of thoughtfulness, especially captivating to the eye. Feed me! Oh, I have to talk to Banyue. With me? Right now? Right meow? What is it?
相談？どうしたの？万学先生。
春光のことだ。何やら思い悩んでいるようだったが、このような宴を設けたということは、覚悟を決めたのであろう。
Normal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. Okay. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course. I'll talk to her again. Sure. But Banye Shifu, I've been thinking, treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, is that really what's best for her?
私たちにしたって本当は春光の力になってあげなきゃいけないのに逆にあの子を縛り付けてるだけに思えてきて
すべては生命権が尋常ならざる権であるがゆえのことお主にしか頼めぬのも
おやおやなんだか真面目な場面に出くわしちゃいましたね
With a voice laced in barbs and a half smile that doesn't reach her eyes, Dylan cuts into the conversation. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
かつて宮妻に飲まれていく大勢を取るに足らないと判断したアルゴリズムが 今さらその生き残りである春光ちゃんを気にかけるようになったのはどういうロジックですか？おっと、まだご存知ないんでしたっけ？ではド派手にご紹介しちゃいますね。こちらの万学先生、改めパージユニットゼロはかつてトップスが宮妻を鎮圧するために作り上げた秘密兵器です。では一番効率的な鎮圧とは？そう、何もかも見境なくぶっ壊しちゃうことですね。こうして無害な善人の仮面をつける前はトップスが運用できる
The actions of the tool are more indicative of the maker. Not gonna lie.
とある任務でヘマをしたのでトップスは彼をフォローへ廃棄したんですが、どこぞのおせっかいが修理しちゃった上に余計な入れ知恵をしたみたいで、爪を隠して社会に溶け込んじゃったんですね。人々はそんな彼を信じ心ある仲間として扱ってくれました。ここまではいいお話だと思いますよね。にもかかわらず10年前に航空跡地を大量の宮妻が襲った時、彼は自分を受け入れてくれた人たちに対して何もしませんでした。救えたかもしれない命の中には当然春光ちゃんのご両親も含まれます。
Be blinking in and out of wakefulness.
修道院に当時の生存者を探しに行っ
I'm
た時、
streaming.
万学先生に対する態度が
I'm almost
みんな
done.
おかしかったのはそういうわけです。
Another Red Bull. There. There's not one in the fridge. I drank it. Oh. I was just gonna crack one warm. I'll take one. Went to Silent Bay looking for survivors. Oh.
万学先生、そのダイアリンが言ってることは？
我が輩は今もこの背に過去を追っている。消えることなど決してない。
消えないのは過去だけですか？あの時人々に手を差し伸べられなかったのはあんたのアルゴリズムがそれを合理的だと判断したからですよね。いかなる代償を払っても宮妻を鎮圧せよ。それは今でもあんたのコアに絶対的な指令として君臨したままなんじゃ。そうやって善人ぶってるのもこれまでの業から目をそらすためじゃないって言い切れますか？だんまりが一番嫌いなんですよね。後悔から食材の念に駆られた人を問い詰めてるつもりだったんですが、禁断の果実テストをパスできなかった。
Did I miss the point where they told me about the forbidden fruit test? Because I'm kind of sneaky. I might have missed that. I'm gonna have to play this again off stream so I can be like, what the fuck's the forbidden fruit test? suffocating silence hangs in the air until Xiaoguang's bright voice cuts through the icy tension. Are you man or Machish Mahal? Dylan, you made this entire encounter so fucking strained and awkward. Banyue leaves, his back still like a mountain, his step steady and unshaken.
安心してください。春光ちゃんにはチクったりしませんよ。とんでもないことになるのは目に見えてますから。まあ、本当はそうすべきなんですけどね。黒枝としてはパージユニット0が持ってるとあるものが欲しいんです。そのためにはこのまま彼をいい感じに孤立させて鍵になってもらうのが一番手っ取り早いですから。鍵？はい、鍵です。例の陣法を起動して宮妻を封じ込めるには陣の中心部に絶えずエーテルエネルギーを供給し続ける必要があります。その点彼はおあつらえ向きだと思いませんか？もともと兵器として作られただけあって化け物じみたエネルギーを内蔵してます。禁断の果実テストもパスしてませんからみんなの心も痛みません。まあ今はちょっとあれですけど。
まさか万学先生の罪悪感を煽るためにわざわざ私たちの前であんな話をしたの？あの人の両親はともかく心があるかどうか。黒枝の採血官として真実を明るみに引きずり出すのがそれがこの世の地獄みたいな真実だ。それはそうかもしれないけど、でもダイアリー、ここ数日あんた自身が見たこと聞いたことはどうなるの？あんた以外の人が明らかにした真実を伝えてるだけならそれがね
Wait,
じ曲げ
I
られた
just
ものじゃない
realized
保
you
証はどこにも
man
な
or
いと思う。
machine. Machish. Get it.
そうでしょ。これが真実だったらいいなっていう誰かの片棒を担がされてあんた自身は遠回りさせられてるかもしんないんだから。
Machish.
やれやれ、パイトーン相手にお説教垂れようなんて。
I never told you I was Python. I knew you knew. Wait, no, maybe I did. We just be telling everybody.
ひとまず彼については心配しなく
We
ていい
gotta
です
stop
よ。
telling everybody.
最終的な評価が終わるまでは現状維持でいきますから。ここでは依然万学先生のままです。
Probably talk to Xiaogang about her own situation first. Yeah, can you guys let me do this shit one step at a time? Damn. Don't make me pinch hit. It's hard. Talk to Xiaogang again.
春子、どうしたの？お腹空いちゃった？もう少しだけ待っててよね。
ねえ春子、この集まりを開いたのはさ、もう春子の中でこうしようって何かが決まったからだったりするの？
Yeah.
やっぱり分かっちゃった。本当はちゃんと話すつもりだったんだ。前に約束したもんね。でも昨日の夜みんなが寝た後、扉の隙間にこんなのがあったの。
Pulls out a note, its edges crumpled from having been crushed in someone's hand and then carefully smoothed out again.
君と生命圏とのつながりを断つ方法をやっと見つけたんだ。
Oh, he wants to save her so bad.
始まりの主の力は僕の想像を超えるものだった。そしてその力を呼び起こす鍵は僕ら始まりの主を呼び出すことができれば僕の悲願はようやく叶うだろう。どんな代償を払うことになろうとも。
He's gonna die for sure. There goes my hopes of him being playable.
本当に釈炎さんから？ れとも誰かがなりすま。
ぱっと見はお兄ちゃんの書いた字に見えるよ。けどちょっとした癖がなかったり、それに書いてあることだって。
春光の方から英飛地区にいるって言ったわけでもないのに、急に手紙が来るなんて変だし、それに妹思いの釈円さんならわざわざこんな不安にさせるようなこと書いて送ってきたりしないと思う。やっぱ変だよ。
私を誘い出したいんだろうけど、生命圏とのつながりはそう簡単に断ち切れるものじゃないって私が一番よくわかってるもの。でもお兄ちゃんは、私が生命圏に選ばれた時まだ代償を知らなかったお兄ちゃんはすっごく喜んでくれた。私の頭をくしゃくしゃに撫でながら、春光はすごいな、これからは兄さんにも頼らせてくれって。
Honkai has made dead characters playable before. Yeah, in Honkai. Oh, self-care package. Okay. Thanks, Ishika.
居場所ができたことが嬉しかったんだよね。
Take a zip. Stretch. Oh god, my back. Hi. Bye bye. Good night. Sleep well. I hope you didn't spend too much money. Remember, you have to save to go to Japan. To go to Japan, the yen is weaker than the dollar, but not by much. Our economy's in the shit. Both of our economies are in the shit. Everything was overpriced. Yeah, đúng rồi. Mấy hôm nay ăn gì cũng... Yeah. Happening. Yeah, this one's nice. I didn't buy anything, just walked around. That's fucking relatable. I didn't even want to go out to walk around, mostly because Skippy wasn't home, so I couldn't have. But also, like, it would have been lame. Name of the store, but I walked in and saw a shirt that was priced $850 and immediately turned around. Jesus, $850? Would you walk into fucking Gucci? Urban Outfitters? They've just been doing that recently. They do not be having the quality that justifies $850. You know what I mean? Marketing way. Yay. $850 during Black Friday? Everything I saw was roughly $100 plus, so I knew my ass wasn't buying anything. Yeah, I mean, Black Friday has been going downhill rapidly ever since like 2015, so like it hasn't been interesting to me for a really long time. You have a few breakout sales, but the real actual good sale for like anything tech is going to be like in the middle of the year because they're clearing out inventory for the incoming stock, because August is usually when new tech comes in. I'm giving you fucking insider shit right now. New tech comes in around August to September, right? That's why like the new iPhone always drops around then or is announced around then. Because everybody's trying to buy new tech around then. Yeah. So if you want to buy, if you're in America and you want to buy new tech, a good time to do it is like June, July-ish. But like dog days of July, like middle of the fucking month July. Like nobody's going outside in the middle of the month July. End of June, like 21st of June to like July 15th is approximately the slim window in which you get pretty okay deals. Pretty good deals. Whenever I go during that time period, I always swoop like a graphics card for like half price. Okay, skedaddle. Okay, good night. Rest well. See you later. Play the new story. Supper with me. I have a fun stream. I'm almost done. I keep on falling asleep. Will in like a week. Yeah, take your time. Or 3. Do it for Banyue, for his backstory, for his tragic backstory, and his beautiful backside. You get to play him in the story too. It's quite fun. You should probably play it so you can get to play test Dialin. Because Dylan's really fun. Dylan is really fun to play. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, he'll die instead of you. Probably do it tomorrow or Sunday. Yeah, don't stress yourself. Sunday, Yume is playing Outer Wilds, and I'm going to be haunting her stream because I'm like, I will hold your hand. But not actually. I'm not gonna hold her hand that hard. I like to let people do blind playthroughs, you know. But that game gets really, really confusing at times, and she's very lost all the time, and I feel bad. No promises. Yeah, it's okay. You need rest. Okay, go to bed. The Chifu must be able to relate to that, yeah.
誰かが犠牲になる痛みも残された人の苦しみも知ってるから釈円さんの気持ちが理解できたんだろうね。その背中にのしかかってる重みも。うん。その後、お兄ちゃんは師匠に約束した。
It makes the lack of voiced lines in the story makes it really obvious where they like rewrit things. Makes me kind of sad.
生命権の献還はね、師匠が先代を亡くした後に心血を注いで作り上げたものなの。ちゃんと修行して封印を強固なものにすれば、私も普通の人と変わりなく暮らせるって。
Ah, Bellion and Bullion's argument is a metaphor.
玄関が守ってくれてても、お兄ちゃんと師匠はずっと気遣ってくれた。この封印の一つ一つが師匠の痛みとお兄ちゃんの恐れを思い出させてくれる。私もひとときだってそれを忘れたことなんてない。だからこそ今回は私行かなきゃ。
Okay, but what if you get injured and it crushes your brother?
あの時でさえお兄ちゃんは誰かを犠牲にするんじゃなくて自分で生命権の代償を一心に受けようとした。そんなお兄ちゃんが始まりの主に願えるなんて信じられない。きっと別の目的があると思ってる。うん、私も釈円さんが裏切るはずなんてないって信じてる。でももし違ったらって思わずにはいられないのも本当。罠でもいい。たとえこの先が片道切符だってお兄ちゃんを一人にはできない。そばにいてあげなきゃ。すごくわがままを言ってるし危ないことも分かってるけど、どうしてかな。あなたの前だといつもみたいにしっかりしなきゃって気を張らなくてもいい気がしちゃって。私は自分で選んだ道を背負うべきものをちゃんと背負いながら歩きたい。だからもう私のことは止められないと思ってお願い あともう一回だけ内緒にするのを手伝ってくれない？
Sure. Just like when I called myself the acting temple master, you just went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone. I'm here to walk this path with you.
私がここにいるのは春光と一緒に立ち向かってあげたいからだもん。危ないことしちゃダメなんて叱るお目付け役なんかじゃなくてね。先にあるのは罠でも希望でも、春光が信頼してくれた仲間として、プロ棋士として一緒にこの道の先を見届けさせて。
どうしよう。すっごく辛い話をしてるはずなのに、胸があったかくて涙が出てきちゃいそう。
涙は釈園さんに会えた時に取っとこう。今夜はみんなでワイワイやるってことで。
じゃあ私料理が出来上がったか見てくるわ。
The scent of spices follows her light, determined steps, quickly filling the small courtyard with fire crackles warm and bright, its orange glow flickering in the deepening night, as if to burn this fleeting moment of warmth and togetherness even brighter, even fiercer. Okay. It's not dark yet, girl. What time is it? Everything seems to be set up and ready. We can get started now. Here we go!
よし、準備はバッチリよ。お獅子にイヤス、それと万学先生にはお礼を言わなきゃ。私一人じゃ手に負えなかったのね。手伝ってくれてありがとう。
PC just shat its pant. What happened? Yes, Belen, you were a great help. Xiaoguang good, Xiaoguang welcome.
これ食べてみてちょうだい。蜂蜜を多めにしてみたのよ。あなたの好みの甘さになってるんじゃないかなと思って。私が甘党だと見抜くなんてやりますね。お気遣いに感謝します。あれ、お獅子くん、お手手が油まみれになってますよ。ご自分をカラッとあげちゃうつもりですか？
A connection and I see.
ほら、キノコが跳ねたら外はカリカリ、中はふわふわな獅子肉団子になっちゃいますよ。おっと失礼。ここにはもう一人獅子がいたんでしたね。万学先生にはチャーシューまんを作ってみたよ。脂っこいのは苦手って聞いたから、パンさんの真似してチンピを加えたタレに漬け込んでみたんだ。口に合うといいんだけど。
よく火が通っており申し分ない。
みんな気に入ってくれたみたいで嬉しいわ。まあどれも至って普通の家庭料理だけど。
春光先生は謙虚だな。
Need to get a napkin.
子供の頃を思い出す懐かしい味だよ。
No, I got it.
この腕前なら店を開いてもやってくれだろ。
春光の手料理で体の芯まで温まったよ。元気がみなぎってきた。
ああ、こんなごちそうは久々だな。
春光ちゃん、さっきはお鍋の底を焦がしかけてバタバタしてたのに、ずいぶん順応が早いですね。ダンヤリ、それは言わない約束だったわよね。ごほん、あれは古いかまどの勝手がわからなかったの。火加減がコロコロ変わって大変だったんだから。万学先生がいてくれて助かったわ。さて、みんな火のそばに集まってることだし、このまま少しおしゃべりでもしない？ おしゃべりは大好きですよ。せっかくなら
Oh,
何かテーマを決めませんか？
thank you.
じゃあこうしましょう。最近あった恥ずかしいこととか面白かったことを一人ずつ話していくの。じゃあまずはダイヤリンからよ。
Ice rings and everyone's heart loosened without notice, heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the warmth. Time seemed to stretch in the glow of the fire, flowing quietly in its simple purity, until as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize stars have filled the sky.
わあ、みんな見て。なんだか星がさっきより明るくない？思い出すなあ。お兄ちゃんと風姉さんたちで雲岳山の裏に集まってテントを飛ばしたことがあったの。風がすごかったせいで全然火がつかなくて、私途中で転倒なんてどうでもよくなっちゃったから草の上で寝転んだのよね。そしたら転倒よりもずっと眩しい星たちが目の前に広がってた。一緒に寝転んだお兄ちゃんが転倒より星に願いを託そうかなんて言って、あの時の私はなんて願い事をしたんだっけな。こうやって頭を空っぽにして星を眺めながらただおしゃべりする、そんな時間ずいぶん久しぶりな気がするわ。
Full of flames, the only breaking the silence. Meanwhile, the Qingming sword case shimmers almost imperceptibly under the starlight. Books of such cruel things once made, they're like stones cast into a lake, ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Looking back, these ripples already turn into a tidal. There's no turning back now. Oh. Ningxian seems a bit drowsy, mumbling incoherent, fragmented words under his breath. E. Oh, okay. Optional to chat. But anyway, I can't talk. And his useless, traitorous disciple on the floor. It's so much fun being with everyone. Tonight I'm definitely gonna have sweet dreams. Our dreams. I'm smooth with it. I'm smooth with it. Finally some peace and quiet. No endless customer complaints, no paperwork, no urgent messages, and none of those voices. Just sitting here, looking at the fire, gazing at the stars, listening to... Just chilling like this. Yeah, not bad at all. Dylan's expression held an unusual calmness. Seems like the perfect moment to ask those questions she normally don't. Why do you still like being a customer service rep? Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. Because when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I'll always get a response. Be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumber follow-up question. But whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response. Like in the Hollow, where you can only listen, endlessly listening to those voices of the dead. Listening to their resentment, their regrets, their pleas. But they're forever unable to truly respond to anything, or accept any true response. No matter how much you say, what you say, it's just like a stone falling into a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. That feeling after a while makes you wonder if you've become part of the silence too. Alright, getting late and cold. Time to go home. Finally got some peace and quiet, but it's about to end. Tomorrow's gonna be another troublesome day, huh? Please. Go to bed. Every single day is go to bed. Go to fucking bed. Happy gathering and soft beds smooth away the edges of those heavy, sharp, and unsettling thoughts. Your inner turmoil gradually subsides, letting you darkness woven from the silent companionship by the hearth. In this tranquil moment, protected by the lingering warmth of companionship, drift into a deep, dreamless sleep. Far off, Ye Shiyuan, having waited for quite a while, finds himself... Wow.
あの陣を起動するためではなかったのですか？ええ、
これ以上あなたを試してもしょうがないもの。あなたには私と共に始まりの主のもとへ赴いてもらうわ。陣の軌道は他の誰かにやってもらいましょう。
陣法は確かなものとなり、始まりの主がいる場所も明らかとなった今、召喚をためらう理由もないと思いますが。
焦ってはダメよ。これは土の中で眠る種のようなもの。意志だけで芽吹くわけじゃないの。必要なのは養分。土を破るべき時を見極めること。もう少しだけ待ちましょう。始まりの主がお選びになった鍵。
She's such a bad bitch, though. You're so right. She's such a bad bitch, though. Sarah tilts her head slightly, as if listening to whispers carried by the wind, or perhaps savoring the urgency in Ye Shiyuan's voice. The corner of her lips curve upwards, her smile laced with anticipation and cold calculation. We can be mad at her all we want, but she is such a bad bitch, though. She's evil as fuck, but she's so bad. Sounds like quite a commotion outside. Better check it out now. Good morning, everybody. What the fuck is happening in this? What did you do? What happened? What did you? Song Tao? What? Senior Song Tao?
Yeah. 俺のことは後でいい。まず聞いてくれ。夕べの深夜、航空跡地で宮妻がいきなり吹き出したんだ。現場にいた弟子たちが囚われてしまった。
Are we ranked by entry and not by merit? Before you step out of Suibian Temple, Dylan comes rushing in with more news. More!
状況は大体把握しましたけど、一番の問題は万学先生と連絡が取れないことです。
不穏だね。まさか昨日ダイアリンに言われたことのせいで全部一人で背負おうとしてるんじゃ。
ついでにネーケンさんもいなくなっちゃいましたし、こんなタイミングで宮妻の異変が起きたのはちょっとできすぎです。
推測？ダイアリン、また何か見つけたの？
覚えてます？私が航空跡地の旧居住区で亡くなった人たちの声から知ってる名前を聞いたって話。その名前がネーケンさんだったんですよ。
What? Wait, hold on. What? Oh.
ネイケンさん、あの時被災した人たちの中に彼の身内もいたの？
ええ、あの惨事にあって万学先生が見殺しにした人たちの中にはネイケンさんの姉もいたようですね。
This is a story about siblings.
ちょっと待って、見殺しってどういうこと？
おっと、我らがプロ騎士さん、こうなっちゃった以上もう隠しても仕方ないんじゃありませんか？
春子、実はね。
ひょっとする
Oh,
と
Apu,
ネイケンさんがそういう身の上を隠して万学
are
先
you
生
gonna
の
pull for
道場
Dylan?
に入ったのも
Or are you saving for
彼に
Banyue?
近づくためだったのかもしれません
I'm
ね。
asking everybody who plays Endless. I'm like, are you pulling? Are you saving? I'm saving. I don't know. Because as much as I like her and her playstyle, I really, really want Banyue, and his banner is so short.
朝一で報告書を受け取りましたが、私たちと会う以前にサラが
Grace
接触
fucking
したこと
Howard
が
moved
分か
my
りました
life.
手がかりが途切れそうになるた
Babe,
び、彼のいる場で
even
都
that
合
you
よく
always
つな
say
がって
that
いった
I'm
の
gonna
も
get Grace
そう
whenever
い
I
うことで
pull,
す。
that's a little bit funny. Just a little bit.
まあ、サラのことですから、大方ネイケンさんが抱いている憎しみにかこつけて何かしら取引をしたんでしょう。三商会の残党に出会い、古い書物の存在を知り、謎めいた人痘が見つかる。一見すると自然な成り行きに見えますけど、ちょっとスムーズすぎる気もしますね。
I don't know, bruh. From 1.0 to 2.0, I only lost the 50-50 once. From 2.0 onwards, I've lost the 50-50 almost every time. They were like, your luck has been a little too good. Here you go. What the fuck, man? I'm gonna give a 1-star review to Genshin because of this Genshin stray in the middle of our Zenless discussion.
おまけにネイケンさんはここ数日の間に近所の人や道場の仲間たちに挨拶回りをしていたようで、遠くへ行ってもう戻らないかも、そんなニュアンスのことを伝えてたみたいですよ。
もう戻らない？まさか復讐？
その可能性が一番高いですね。過去に因縁のある人間まで使って今回の異変に万学先生を巻き込みたかった。その心はあの人痘を彼に起動させたいからでしょう。
じゃあ私が受け取ったあの紙切れも？
万学先生が春光たちに感じてる罪悪感を利用してってことだよね。釈炎さんが陣を起動するのを春光のためにも万学先生はきっと阻止しようとするはず。今思うと人痘を起動するために鍵がいるっていう話はサラが書物に後から加えたものだったのかもしれません。鍵、つまり莫大なエーテルエネルギーとそれによって展開する陣が吸収する宮妻にはどちらも
She's making a
行き先がある
bomb.
気がしてならないんです。
My answer is always bombs. It's very American of me, you know. Bomb, bomb, bomb. She's just such a bad bitch, though. That voice in the hollow, we still don't know why only Banyue and I could hear it. It's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. What exactly is hiding behind that voice, trying to influence me and Banyue? Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that the miasma in our power is, or will be directed for, a special purpose. She's a bad bitch. Don't fuck the shit out of that Exalted. What do you think about emo Aizen? I like how we're just calling him Aizen. Guys, it's very important to me that we don't actually call Shiyuan Aizen. Because it gives me a negative connotation with Shiyuan, and I would like to continue to like him. I really I think he looks a lot like Blade. I'm seeing where people say that he looks a lot like Blade. I still really like him. He's so edgy though. They were like, this game doesn't have enough edge. I said from 2.0, from the moment that dude appeared on screen, he was gonna betray us because he looks like Aizen. I remember this. I knew he was gonna have like a negative character arc at some point, but he's so pretty though. I don't like him, but his hair looks ugly as shit. In his emo form, yee ass haircut. He has a little bit of a mullet going on. He's got that like classic like Chinese rat tail. I don't mind it. I like it. It's I'm exposing myself. I like it, but it's yeah. Oh god, my bitrate is dropping. If you guys can still hear me, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. Oh, but it's still excellent. Okay, you little liar. It'll be fine. I hope the creator will be able to refine that haircut. I hope he grows it out, you know? You died for like 8 seconds. Yeah, I know. I watched it just like shoot itself. And I was like, oh god. That array.
昔はどうだったかはともかく、あの人痘はもう誰かを救うためのものじゃなくて、始まりの主の降臨に備えてエネルギーを集める手段になっちゃったんだね。
It's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's just yeah. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I was honestly kind of waiting for my stream to like have a hiccup because Twitch has been really uncooperative these days. So I'm surprised that I've been able to stream because I've been streaming now for like 6 hours today. It doesn't say 6 hours because I had to stop it for a bit because it was having bitrate issues and then I had to start it back up again. But streaming now for 6 hours. Oh, there he goes again.
航空跡地であったことはほとんど覚えてないから、ネイケンさんの憎しみに寄り添う権利も、万学先生に代わってそれを許す権利もない。けど、先生がこの数日で見せてくれた優しさは本物だったって思う。
つまり、春光ちゃんは万学
I'm gonna get through the rest of this. We're gonna raid Yume. And then we're gonna get the fuck out of here, okay? Because it's not having a good time.
もうとっくに決まってたの。10年前、故郷と世界をつなぐ橋を渡ったあの時に。
Yeah, I'm gonna finish this section right here, and then we'll finish the rest of it tomorrow. Literally the last leg of this quest. It's gonna take me like maybe an hour. I just wanted this bitch to hold on for like a touch more. I could do it. You could do it. Hold steady, my little bastard. Yeah, it would also suck if stream dies at the important cutscenes. That's what I want. That's why I want to wait until tomorrow. But I don't understand why stream is dying, because it's usually so well behaved. Especially for Zenless. Usually I have it struggle with Honkai Star Rail. I kind of figured that he did, actually. Every single time you talked about somebody who took care of you, he just kind of stood awkwardly to the side like, should I say something? I have an idea. Manolo told me this, and it works every time. Kills wallpaper engine. I think it's because it's cold in my state right now. Like this temperature suddenly went. Whenever that happens, the internet also goes. You know. Yeah. Silent. I knew you were a good person. I knew you were a morally gray person. Kinda like you that way, actually. That choice I forced Banyue to make last night. I never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon, so simple. Using truths whispered by the dead to expose the lies of the living. That is the standard by which I enact judgment. But this time, I want to use the words of the dead to give the truth to the living. Fucking, yeah. Let's coin flip real quick. Here, you guys sit there for a second. Flip a coin. And on heads, we have continue streaming and try to finish this. And on tails, we have kill it. Wait, I have I'm going to ask you, May, some things. I'll stay on things? Okay. Stanad. You're gonna commit to stat. Oh god. She's asking why not delay it. Me trying to be a mod for Yume, and also at the same I have FOMO from not being in Yume's stream. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna push to finish this tonight because tomorrow I'm going to do Palia basically all day with Yume. All right, and if stream dies during cutscenes, stream dies during cutscenes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will record them, and then I will put them on YouTube if stream dies during those parts. But yeah, here we go. Let's go, babes. You stand tight? Stanad tight? Okay. Alright. Hey, why we all look so desolate and afraid? What's wrong? After tending to the mystic's wounds,
ソンタはちゃんと伝えてくれたみたいね。彼、大丈夫かしら?
yes. Don't worry.
心配しないで。ソンタオ先輩は大丈夫だよ。でも、適当感の弟子たちは宮妻に囚われちゃったって聞いたん
I'm
だけど。
Stanad up. Alright.
脱出できたの?
Stanad sky.
昨夜、あの扉が一人でに開いて、弟子たちで奥まで探索しようとしたの。すぐに勢いよく宮妻が襲ってきて、私たちは別々の場所に閉じ込められてしまった。そこへバンカク先生が来てくれたわ。私たちを助けて安全な場所まで連れて行ってくれた後、あろうことかさらに深いところへ向かおうとしてた。
Oh, he's got a mission, you know?
彼の表情を見て衝動的な動きじゃないことは分かったわ。まるで
I like how they keep on saying, I saw the look on his face. I saw his face. His face. And it's like, girl, you haven't seen anything on his face. He's got a robot face.
もはや人の力では止められない。別の方法を探さねばって。もう一つ意味深なことも言ってたんだけど、私たちに言ったのか、独り言だったのかは判断がつかなかったわ。意味深なこと？うん。人の歩みは重き身を置いて彼方へ行くがごとし。
That's kind of an intense line.
方の過ちは路傍の石となり、己だけでなく共に行く者たちの
Finally return home, fear me and my gaslighting. Oh, okay.
そして何より共に行く者たちのため、過ちをそのままにしてはならぬ。
I manipulated my parents into getting better. You can't gaslight me harder than that. Take a bite. What? I forgot to turn that off. Hydrate. I will hydrate. Thank you.
大きな物音がして、私たちを閉じ込めてた宮妻が何かに引き寄せられるようにどこかへ行ってしまう。私たちはほっと
I'm gonna take away 10-minute break. I'm gonna take away 10-minute break from y'all.
代わりに万学先生が閉じ込められてしまったみたいな。
Mid stretch. Thank you for the stretch, Storm. Okay, 10-minute break. I have to honor it. I will be right back. And yep. And if you see me in another chat, no the fuck you didn't. No the fuck you didn't. Don't worry about it. You know, don't even stress about that. Yep. Okay, I'll be right back. Did you guys behave? Did you behave? Did you all behave? I know Storm isn't behaving. They're talking to me in UMate's chat. Okay, we're just gonna put that away, and then we're going to unmute this. Pause that. All I ever do is behave. All you ever do is watch YouTube video and scroll on your phone. Refer to main chat pool and chat pond. What? What? Why? Hold on. Hold on. I'm about to fight. I think. What? Shut up and take my money. Ow. Late last night, Banyue came back to this area alone. Because I can't send gifts in Twitch chat. I think that would fuck this entire operation up. Been watching Apothecary clips. I said that without fucking it up, guys. Are you proud of me? Oh. Kinda got a pulse in between his skill and yeah, quite literally, you put it in motion. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, the best thing that you guys can do right now, once you give me an art idea, is fucking pray that you can pay me before I draw it. Because if you give me an art idea, I'm just gonna do it. Anya Shifu, here's the situation. Loki might rewatch. You liked it that much? It's I liked it so much because like it's so reminiscent of C-dramas when I was a kid. So like I'm kind of surprised that you liked it so much. Bless you, my darling. Did you take a allergy pill? Just sneezed like 600 times before you woke up. This chaos is beyond human control. We need to find another way. I'll seek out its source and save everyone. It's good. It's very good. Banyue Shifu, those of us who remain here are too injured to move. Please take Bolian with you. Having an assist you would put our minds at ease. Alright. Being a Bangbu from Youngquay Summit, I'm sure it'll find its way back to you by itself once this is all over. Wait. Bolian will be able to find its way back by itself? To walk this world is as if to travel distant shores. When depths of old weigh heavy, they press up not upon my steps alone, but cast my companions stumbling in the dust beside me. For myself, and even more so that my companions may walk lighter. This debt must be repaid. That's kind of intense. We'll put it out of motion! Back when I was doing my duty around here, parents would often voice their concerns about mischievous kids sneaking out to play at night. I like the sleuthing aspects, and Mao Mao and Jinchi's relationship being built around both of them being terrible at communicating basic ideas. Isn't that great? Apothecary Diaries is one of the best instances I've seen of like actual unreliable narrator doing well, but being done well. I convinced my grandma to let me take a whole ass pumpkin pie home. Is it a Costco pumpkin pie? Because that's... For their safety, special locks were installed. Only adults know how to open them. This must be something he heard in his youth and never forgot. The way he shakes out his arms like Henry Cavill before a fight. I know Henry Cavill did that, like, mistakenly, but I think about it a lot. Maybe way too much. Send it down. No. Oh wait, I fucked up. This is true. She would dislike that she cannot consume toxins. On the way around. Anyways. What, bitch? Anue Shifu, I knew you cared about the Mystic's safety and would come here. Great news, absolutely fantastic news. I think I've stumbled upon the key array core of that ancient array mentioned in the old text. It's just that I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate the array. And now that you're here, surely everything will go much smoother. Like this time, the miasma disaster can finally be put to an end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare again. Where is it located? There are several array pillars on the platform nearby. I'll lead the way for you, Shifu. Alright, let's go, Nin-chan. Nin-chan. Be careful. So excited to betray his sensei. Wretched creature. I know it's because I don't have proxy with me, but it's kind of... Oh, there's the array. Go! The array core is ancient, and the patterns carved into its pillars shimmer with an undying will to protect. Standing in the center, it's almost impossible to feel the long-dormant earth pulsing in agony, urging the activation of the array. Upon attempting to guide and fully activate the array with his own ether energy, a cold, malicious will suddenly counterattack. I know, Bolian. Bolian's memories regarding Banyue cut off here. Hold on. If Mao Mao and Jinshi got together and she got... Wait, I already read this. Bill Miller's? I've never heard of that place. Is it good? The array has been activated and is continuously channeling miasma. Seems to be effectively absorbing and suppressing. Banyue Shifu is trapped in a miasma sphere of great evil, and even though my training has advanced by leaps and bounds today, I still can't save the two of them. Alas, what a tragedy. Indeed, you should hurry and save Banyue Shifu and take Bolian with you this time as well. Alright, let's go save his ass. Yes, too far. Deeply in his memory. Close enough. I can't activate it when I'm in the elevator. Very irritating. Alright. They're barbecue, but we mostly go for their pies. It's so fucking good. I mean, that sounds good. Oh, you can see him in there. At this moment, the array is engulfed in chaos as ethereals come rushing out like a tidal wave. Intian's burned with rage. His crazed words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure. He was the one who said, oh, hold on. They fucking unvoiced it. Hold on. She was the one who saved you back then. So why didn't you save her? Why? Why? These 10 years, every single day I kept thinking, if I hadn't stormed out that day, if I'd stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone like that. Survivor's guilt, huh? My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day.
そうなったらもう僕に心残りなんてない。
Anyways, heavy footsteps create a deep crack on the ground, like a lonely mountain peak covered in scars and bruises, but standing tall and unwavering. He tenaciously protects Ningtian and the area behind him, his fists swing in a frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the oncoming ethereals to dust. I always love characters whose whole deals are being so smart they went back around to being dumbasses. Yeah, fought herself into a circle. As if Banyue cannot feel the scratches and searing energy marks on his metal frame, the depths of his eyes glisten with a sorrow that pierces his soul, and a resolution that has long known his ending. His low, hoarse voice rings out like echoes in a deep valley, piercing through all the clamor, each word imbued with immense power. I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. Oh, it's voiced. Hold on. Anyue's burning resolve, his determination to atone for his wrongs, and his deepest and most powerful fires bent on protecting life began to erupt. He abandons any defensive stance. Every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of existence in this machine on the brink of collapse is fully channeled into his fists. Anxious miss what? Stop trapping me in these dialogues. Let me go. Can't get any closer. Walk your little legs. Got it. Okay. じゃあ、まずは近づいてみよう。行くぜ。Yeah, hold on. They blocked me out of doing that until I do something. No matter how desperately you shout, no response ever comes from within. Okay. In the array, Banyue seems to hear familiar voices calling his name. At this point, he's fought to his limit and cannot respond. Faint voices soon grow denser in the depths of consciousness, concealed by the echoes that sting like a silver needle. Fucking mother of all the aura farming.
感情モジュールに過負荷を確認。冗長な感情データ消去のため、
Oh.
強制アンロードを実行します。
Don't do that.
フォアの指令を再認証。いかなる代償を払っても。
沈め。この永遠に溶け込む。なぜ抗う。お前はもとよりこの汚れの一部だ。期待が持たぬ。もはやこれまでか。いいな。たとえ一縷でも望みがあるなら、この心を話はしない。まだ強がる。この傷を見よ。これは名誉の負傷などではない。背負うべきではないものを背負った代償だ。人の死、命で償え。
存在そのものが間違いなんだ。なくなってしまえばいい。私たちの苦痛に比べれば万分の一にも及ばない。
地獄に落ちろ。我らと共に。あとどのくらい持つ。10分、1分、1秒。果たしてその価値はあるのか。お前を憎む恐れる者たちのためだと。
He's senior over this rust bucket. Aw, I like this guy. I do also really like Seed Senior though. Give me back Seed Senior. Seed's story made me so sad. Seed Senior clears. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Without question. I mean, given the fact that Seed Senior is actually a mecha, yeah. Anime is cool, but Seed Senior moves like a fucking armored core. So, unfortunately. Several voices intertwine, overlap, and spin like an endless whirlpool of destruction, trying to crush Banyo's residual self-consciousness complete. Yeah. My core told me to murder this child, so I ripped it out of me and adopted her as my daughter. Yeah. Insanely based. I tore it out of me. Now this kid is my daughter.
集合を検知しました。警告。展望台エリアのバイタルサインが極めて微弱になりつつあります。アノマリーポイントを検出。複数のエネルギー流動に異常のある濃度を発見しました。座標はすでにマーク済みです。エーテルエネルギーの流動パターンは古代人法における柱の特徴と一致します。これらに干渉または破壊することで人全体の構造に揺らぎを生じさせ、機能の低下並びに中心部の機能を停止させることが可能と推測されます。柱と中心部やってみるしかないね。
はい、柱を壊せば中にいる万学先生たちを助けられますし、始まりの主に供給される宮妻を遅延ないし遮断できるかもしれません。一刻を争う状況ですからね。急がないとですよ。
濃度があちこちに散らばりすぎてる。
Okay, we meet back here.
私に任せて。プロ騎士さんは春光ちゃんを援護してください。中心部の反応は目に見えて弱くなってますから。さあ早く。
There was a story thing that wouldn't let me. Alright, fine. God. I love her bayonet ass moveset.
最後の一つは上の方か。おしゃべりは2よ。
A bird.犠牲にして陣をなす。命を命で償う。タップに釣られて死に急いで。お得意の損得感情はどうしたんですか？
かつての過ちは万死をも儚い。霊剣を守りに行った暁には主の望むものを持ち去るがよい。
私の任務を知ってたんです。
Oh, that's so cool.
ないですけど、ここで一つ選択肢を挙げます。今度は個人の言葉から真実を聞いてみませんか？
Cries and wails of endless pain, resentment, curses, and despair sound like, and the sound of accusations fills the air. Whatever.
と共に。やっぱり所詮は深いね。絶対に忘れない。絶対に許さない。絶対に。
Well, just as these waves of despair were about to devour everything, Xiao Guang and the others returned to the platform. The voices suddenly become clear and gentle. A beam of light piercing through the dark brings relief and warmth, cleansing all the ruckus. Dylan would be so much better if she didn't have shoes on. Yeah, you would say that, fucking foot fetisher. Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find it?
姉ちゃん。
あいつは頑固で融通が利かないし、すぐ考えすぎるところがあるから、どうせこの先も紆余曲折の末につまずくんだろうね。でもどうか辛抱強く見守ってあげて。あいつが無事に大人になれるまで。そして私の代わりにもっと素敵な未来を見られるようにお願い。
この幸せな時間に固執するあまり、あれを開ける決心がつきませんでした。これがその罰だというのでしょうか。
これって。
ただお願いです。どうか頼まれてください。
I love Dylan's outfit so much. Like, she looks so cute.
宮妻に襲われる直前、せめて子供たちだけでもと術法を使いました。この子たちは生き延びられるかもしれません。こんな風に親の死に目に合わせたくないんです。まだ幼いこの子たちに親しい者の死は早すぎる。どうか寂しい思いをさせないでやってはくれませんか。
お願い、万学さん。この二人を連れてできるだけ遠くへ行って、釈炎と春光さえ生き延びてくれれば、もう私たちはお願いします。どうか。ありがとう、大男さん。本当にありがとう。
ありがとう。これで心残りはありません。い
つかあの子たちがここに戻ってくることがあったら、どうか伝えてあげてちょうだい。お父さんとお母さんはあなたたちを笑顔で見送っていたと。
The words of the deceased fade away and their final words come to a peaceful way.
お父さん、お母さん、私の決心きっと分かってくれるよね。
姉ちゃん、姉ちゃん、なんでこんな。どうしてだよ。ただ憎むだけなら楽だったのに、こんなの聞かされてどうしたらいいんだよ。姉ちゃん、姉ちゃんに会いたい。
どうですか、万学先生。あんたのせいで消えた声と、あんたのおかげでまだ存在できてる声がちゃんと聞こえました？これが真実の重みってやつですよ。
Like the light piercing through the haze goes onto Banyo's gaunt yet upright body. I would not describe Banyo as gaunt.
あんたのアルゴリズムは生き残れる人間はごくわずかだと判断しました。 助かる人だけを助けた合理的な最適解。
I'm
それ
almost
が
done,
見
so
殺
I
し
like
の
wanna.
真実だったわけですが、
I need a pee.
あんたが今こうしてここに立ってること、合理的でも何でもない、自ら死地に足を踏み入れる選択をしたことが全てを物語ってるとは思いませんか？絶対的な指令やアルゴリズムの束縛を振り切った証明ですよ。
だが過去はどうあっても。
そうですね、過去はどうあっても書き換えられません。まったく、
Yung ba
死
mo
んだ殺した
bangi?
の負債はきっちり覚えてる割に、今はの際にみんなから託された約束は綺麗にすっぽ抜けてるんですから。ここで死ぬことが立派な償いになると本気で思ってたんですか？そんなの私に言わせればただの逃避です。せっかく感情や自我があって痛みを感じられる人の形をしてるんですよ。日々過去のことに向き合って終わりのない罪悪感と戦うにはうってつ
You
け
was
じゃな
gonna
い
do
です
that.
か。
I don't even know what that says.
だからこそ生きる、それが正解の答えなんです。あんたが救った人たちに感謝され、受け入れられ、疎まれ、怖がられ、憎まれる。そうやって亡くなった人たちとの約束を果たしてったらいいんです。最後まで続けたらいい償いになりますよ。なのでぜひ残された時間をフルに使ってやってみてください。以上が黒枝の採血官としてパージユニット0、改め万学に下す最終的な裁定です。
Think about him for years, forged from cold algorithms, endless slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding had nearly soul. But at that moment, as he stands tall, they shatter with a thunderous crash.
我が輩は。
いいの、万学先生。実は私、この間故郷の橋を渡った時、もう全部思い出してたから。
なんと。
先生が自分のことをまるで加害者みたいに思ってるのが意外だった。だって私とお兄ちゃんにとってあなたはお父さんとお母さんが命と引き換えに示してくれた生きる道だったから。それにきっと両親は私たち兄弟と一緒にあなたにも一人の人として生きる道を託したんじゃないかなって思うの。だからダイアリンの言う通りだと思うよ。亡くなった人への後ろめたさは消えないけど、背負って前に進むことはできる。その手で命を奪ってしまったことに後悔があるなら、同じ手でそれより多くの人を救いましょう。だから私、万学先生を責めたりなんてしない。私と両親の思いは一緒だったんだって分かってすごく嬉しかったくらい。ありがとう、ダイアリー。二人の最後の言葉をもう一度聞くチャンスをくれて。
And people.
春光のご両親は優しい人たちだったんだね。そして春光も立派に二人の意志をちゃんと受け継いでるんだ。
と言ってもねえケンさん、これはあくまで私たちの選択だから。あなたが万学先生とどう向き合うかは自分で決めるべきだと思う。
すみません、シアン。僕、ずっと
Whatever, you're
間違
fine.
った人を恨んでたんだ。
You had very strong traumas. It's okay.
あなたに希望を託してたってのに。
course I remember your sister. She was the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life. Oh.
その最後の願いもまた鮮明に記録されている。
Her name was Ashu.
愛が救うことのできなかったあまたの面影と同じく決して色あせることはない。両兄弟を救い出した後、英飛地区でお主を探し回ったが徒労に終わった。だが幾とせも経った後、道場にふらりと現れた時はすぐ彼女の弟だと分かったものだ。その頃お主は姉君と同じ目をしていたゆえ。
そんな師範は最初からご存知だったんですか？なのに弟子として迎
Well,
え
yeah.
入れてくれたばかり
Because,
か。
you know, he's got like a compassionate heart or whatever.
僕なんです。僕があのサラとかいうやつと組んで師範が陣法を起動するよう仕向けたんです。あれは宮妻を吸収するって話だった。それで救われる人もいるだろうし、僕は復讐を果たせるしで一挙両得だと思ったんだ。
彼女にとってネイケンさんは使い捨ての利く盤上の駒に過ぎなかったんです。肝心の宮妻ですけど、これが本当に浄化されてるのか、どっかに
Unknown
吸い
whether
出さ
the
れてるの
endless
かは
miasma was
まだ
tried or
わ
just
からないん
transferred
で
to
すよ。
something else in the hollow.
事態
Indeed.
はもうあんたが想像してるよ
Indeed.
りずっと込み入ってます。
Everything is just pawns. You are all just pawns in this endless game that Sarah plays. She is such a bad bitch, though. I ain't even mad. She's such a bad bitch, though. What did he say? Ye contacted you. What did he say? Yeah. He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he trusted me by mistake. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyo Shifu's martial art message to have him look for a blackbird inside the hollow. Steaming bird? Could it be that Shifu left it behind? Left with my brother? Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. I was searching for the array base earlier. I happened to rescue a blackbird trapped in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was the Qingming bird. Once it was freed, it immediately flew off, like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ningtian's account, Ye Shiyuan must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he must have started to worry that something went wrong in the trip. So when he ran into a disciple from Banyue's martial arts school, he decided to entrust the message that only one who's capable of trapping the Qingming bird would be. Brother must be all alone out there right now. I live! How did you die? You died? Gotta stop looking at both Yume's chat and my chat. I see. Your internet went down for a second. Wi-Fi went down. I saw it. Ningtian? Xiaoguang?
お主らの状態を鑑みれば即刻引くのが基地であろう。他の修行
Up I go.
イーシェンの援護を待つべきだ。
確かに。今ここに残っても僕は足手まといになるだけです。
Through these struggles, we become even more loyal to our Shifu.
イーシェン総主が見えたらすぐに状況を報告しておくよ。
私はさっきからこの辺りで生命圏が異常に反応してるの。きっとこの先に私が向き合うべきものが待ってる。だから引けないわ。万学先生、私ここへ来る前にリンと話したの。もうお留守番はしない。大切な人がフォローで危ない目に遭ってるのを見過ごしたりなんてしないって。
万学先生、春子はもう決心したよ。私たちにできるのは信じてあげることだけだと思う。
全くです。ただでさえ時間がない上に、実の兄が生きてるかどうかもわからない状況で回れ右しろなんて、そんな道理は通りませんよ。どうするんです、万学先生。春光ちゃんを気絶させて連れ出すか、彼女の決心を尊重するかの二択ですよ。それにお気づきかわからないですけど、 今のあんただって結構ズタボロですからね。もしかしたら私たち全員こちらにいる生命権の継承者に助けてもらう羽目になるかもしれません。
よかろう。皆心して先に進むのだ。
Almost there. Whoa, living on a prayer. I gotta pee so bad, please. Banya gives in and Intian says goodbye to everyone before returning the way he came.
さて、迷える子羊は無事改心させましたし。
Ayo, iko. Oh, she's such a bad bitch, though. As if sensing something, Dylan suddenly stops. I gotta say her name right. Dylan suddenly stops and looks toward the shadows nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual enigmatic smile, as if she were just passing by and hadn't been spying on her for long. Hydrate? What do you mean hydrate? I'm just... Okay, fuck you too. You sip too. Sippies.
さすがは黒枝の採血官。評判通りね。舌を巻く洞察力だわ。
バレバレでしたよ、サラ・フローレンさん。
フローレン。
某データベースではずーっといない人扱いですからね。ご自分のことを透明人間か何かと勘違いしちゃってるんじゃないですか？
私のことを調べたのね。けどもうすっかりほとぼりも冷めたし、過去のことなんてどうでもよくなってるの。黒枝、パエトーン、楊春光、あなたたちの手を借りてそこにいる機械仕掛けの獅子を主に捧げようと思っていたの。あのお方が宮妻を浄化するために消耗された力を補うため。残念だけど計画通りにはいかないものね。
It didn't like you. It doesn't like you saying tongue in for some reason. It didn't like that. I don't know why it didn't like that. Objectively, you've said worse. Objectively, I've also said worse. But yeah, Automata was like, nope. Didn't like that. I would run an ad this entire fucking stream, actually. I gotta remember to do that when I do a 10-minute. Fuck the fucking fuckers. Oh my god. Your ass sent me here, bitch. Why do you look like that? He's just boss pussy slaying right now. Don't worry about that.
クエンさん、みんな心配してるよ。
It's not a phase, yeah, it's the real me. Yeah. Yeah.
あの手紙、やっぱりお兄ちゃんが書いたんじゃないんだね。生命権とのつながりを断つ方法なんて。
手紙だって。あなたですね。
Jacket opened, but they cock-blocked us from seeing his chest with a compression shirt. But also, it's a compression shirt, so I'm not mad. Kanye Shunguang, stop. Ye is one of the 5 great poets' names, I think. I'm pretty sure.
私としてはドラマチックな再会を手配するくらいのことは当然だと思っていたのだけど、それにもそんなことにこだわっている場合じゃないの。忘れないで。
Damn, Sarah's hair gold. Loki. I was gonna be like, Loki, yeah, then I realized my hair can do that. I just don't like to grow it out. It's actually getting kind of long. I need to cut it. Definitely Kerm, won't you?
これまでの努力はすべて水の泡になってしまうでしょう。
Belle is so cute. I know, she's such a baby. Yeshuan glances at Xiaoguang, who has her hands anxiously extended towards him, and suddenly closes his eyes. As he opens them again, you see a look of determination. Girl, what is you doing?
僕の言うことを聞くんだ。みんなと一緒に戻りなさい。信じてくれ。
No, because you're being weird. Also, they made his ears shorter. I mean, they made him, they unfoxed him.
申し訳ありません。
Wait, they unfoxed him! I just realized they made him not a fox anymore! Why is he human? Why is he not a fox anymore? He has human ears! Does he not have a fluffy wuffy tail anymore? I feel robbed. Yeshua turns around without looking at Xiaoguang again and disappears. Oh my god. How could I possibly— hold on. Stop running that shit so fast. How could I possibly just stand by and do nothing at a time like this? That's Sarah and you. Fuck it, unfurries your furry. That's exactly what happened. I've been robbed. Robbed. See them making that a plot point at some point. Give me back my foxy boy. Why does he not have ears? I mean, he does— okay, look, hold on. He does have ears, but he doesn't have his fox ears. Missed them. They were so cute. Okay, he's changed so much. They done humaned him. They done humaned him. Not a Theron anymore. He doesn't look like his sister. It's weird. Big chunky boy. Dunk, dunk, dunk. About bullion. Wait up, little master. The aura ahead feels sinister. I fear it may be a dangerous place. It's best to be prepared before going. Okay, I need a piss really bad. So I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna run my first ad in this 7-hour stream. 7-hour stream. I'm gonna run an ad. I will be right back. Okay? Nobody die. Wait, hold on. I just saw what fucking Afu said. I don't give a fuck about the creator. I would side with Sarah at the price of one foot pick. Bruh, have you seen that woman? Afu, I think we need to talk about your obsession. I think we need to talk about your obsession with with bad bitches. With crazy women. Don't stick your dick in crazy. Don't stick your dick in crazy. Don't stick your dick in crazy. But she's so hot though. Okay. But why not? Because no. Crazy leads to horrible things. Getting sacrificed to an elder god. Driving me insane. And it's a bad thing. Meanwhile, Sarah, who is not far away, welcomes the moment she has been longing for. I was like, where did Skippy put my meds? Don't kink shame me, okay? I'm kink judging though.
始まりの主の信託を前にして尋常の人同士の約束がどれほど意味を持つ
You're saying I shouldn't like women? Is that misogynistic? You can like women.
ただ歯車が噛み合うべくして噛み合っただけのこと
Not all women are crazy.
そんなに取り乱すことはないわ
It's just gonna take you a while to find one that isn't crazy.
あなたと私
You gotta find the right flavor of crazy, one that isn't gonna sacrifice you to an elder god. This one will, and so will Isolde.
今まさに上がろうとしている妹の枷を取り除きあなたの望みを叶える
We listen and don't judge. Yeah, exactly. I'm kink judging.
何をするつもりか最初から最後まで何も変わってないわ時は満ちた万象が源へと帰る時がさあ来なさい答えと救いを求めさまようすべての者たちよ定められた運命を受け入れましょう
Why are the hair goals always crazy? Crazy bitches have nice hair. That's always how it is. Crazy bitches have like the best hair you've ever seen.
その祝福と啓示を受けここに汚れし者を供物として
That's your hair goal though? Basically every bitch in Asia, in East Asia has that hair. That's lame. Come on. Have a cooler hair goal. Long, luscious, beautiful curls or something. Okay, looking. He still has his tail, but he has human ears. What the fuck? My hair is super European. God damn it, you got colonized too hard. Is there a boss fight? Do I get to fight a boss? Do I get to fight a boss? Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna fight Sarah, I bet. Well, you wouldn't know. Tanko's the only one who knows, I think. He's the one who's played it. He's gonna become a sacrifice or something. Or he's gonna become a sacrifice. I'm still at like 1.0. Okay. I cannot take you anywhere. I like how she's like, whatever. So after lying in wait all this time, you're finally showing your fangs. Move. No, she's not gonna. Finally.
汚れし者よ、これで終わらせる。
Oh, you're at the beginning of 2.0. Cool. Everything is under your gaze. She's such a bad bitch, though.
やはり一筋縄ではいかない。僕の攻撃を弾き返したか。
That was a year ago. Jesus.
あの邪水はすでにエーテル粒子レベルで粉々になって
Hey, buddy. The activation need for it was like a fuck ton of ether, and you did that. Fuck, that hurts to say. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna fight Sarah. Absolutely. Here she goes. God, the art for this game is always so gorgeous. Special Investigation Squad from HSO of Hand. Oh. Caught in operation against him notoriously. I've lost contact. He really was a unit. My hair goal is about to transcend, isn't it? Maybe. Leave me, please save me. I don't want to die. Oh. Okay, I feel kind of bad for Sarah. Leave me behind, please. Save me. Anyone. Why is there a big old buster sword? Who that? Who that is? Anyone hear me? Oh god. She became so hot after she became evil. Gods truly exist in this world. Please, hear my plea.
私は助かった。
こんな子供よ、君は始まりの主
Chosen by the will of the Creator.
エーテリアスと化す寸前で人の世に連れ戻されたのです。その壊れかけた体に流れる属液の血こそ、君がここに属する何よりの証。ここは参照会であり、私は記録者ソフェル、そして現司教でもあります。恐れることも迷うこともない慈悲深き始まりの主が、ここが君の新たな安息の地だと指し示してくださったのです。
いえ、ごめんなさい。私にはまだ帰るべき場所が。
何度も言ったはずだ。対フォロー行動部、特別調査小隊など存在しない。
But there literally is.
犯人、お前の言うサラ・フローレンなどという人物の情報はなかった。
They buried her file. That's so fucked up. This is your final warning. If you don't continue, we have no choice but to remove you by force. That's fucked up because she was literally in there.
慎重に。あと一歩進めば。属性の罪から解放されよう。
The failure of corporations and excessive paperwork and like the sins of fraudulent authoritative systems lead people to things like religious psychosis. Here is my thesis. Okay, sorry, hold on. We're not actually gonna get into that. Imagine.
私の中に、私の体、そして魂に、私が向き合うことを拒んできた悪の種子が隠れている。
Cycle of cause and effect you have lain is clear. It lies within the call of salvation you have let me hear. Yeah, your hair goal is about to turn into either a better hair goal, a really cool monster.
主を訪ねる人につきましょう。
Creator who has shown me the conclusion, I have fulfilled your promise. Please accept me. Oh, Jesus. So by joining the cult, she got a sick-ass dye job. Oh my god. She has the VTuber graduation image. The VTuber graduation CG. Is this your mission for me to merge? Important announcement. Yeah, literally every time. Ooh, he's gonna die. Her pouty face is kind of cute. Oh yeah, that's hair goals. Which one? Yes, everyone has hair gold. All right. This music is super sad. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, phase 2. Oh, Sobek. Any damage taken by Sobek will be transferred to the Thrall. What, so I can't hurt it? Which one? I think there's like 3 now. Oh, Zenyatta. Yeah. Yeah, he's buffed Zenyatta. Oh, this is Zenyatta main. That many things make sense about you now. Don't heal him, you bastard. Oh, Ramatra. I forgot about Ramatra. God, I love Ramatra, actually. Who's Ramatra again? Zenyatta kill unit. Zenyatta-esque kill unit. Kind of like, I think lore-wise, like the same kind of robot that Zenyatta is, but rather than having the same enlightenment journey that Zenyatta had, still has the fucking separatist mindset. Separatist because Star Wars terminology is easier, and I never actually played Overwatch nor cared about its lore. I can't believe you guys are making me are asking me about. I can't believe my brain is choosing to let me, or choosing to make me explain Overwatch lore that I know and understand rather than focus on this boss fight. Here we go. I never played Overwatch 2. Me neither. I've never played any of the. I played Overwatch 1. Never mind. I was gonna be like, I've never played any of the Overwatches, and then I remembered I used to be a main.
仲間や肉親をくれぬぞ。
お兄ちゃん。
時には辛い選択も必要だろう。その時はどうか僕が信じる瞬間を信じて。
ついにか。
もし操られたのが私なら、お兄ちゃんもきっと同じ選択をするよね。お兄ちゃんが信じる。私を信じる。
Oh, I love this.
怖くない。
解かれた。
Infinite blade work, yes. Li Shushang. Li Shushang, I missed you.
お兄ちゃん。
この力を我がものとしよう。何？
邪推ごとき笑えるわ。運極生命権の剣士楊春子。この剣が天地を覆う悪をくじく。
But I have to get her. Fuck. I see my future and it's broke.
僕は分かったんだ。
この声
ちゃん、お兄ちゃんなの？
No, he's dead as fuck.
また行かないと。どうか信じて待っていてくれ。君のこと必ず助けてみせる。
お兄ちゃん。
Remember when this game was about sci-fi shit and not Chinese superpowers and aura farming? Here's the thing. You can still explain that because she's like inundated with, because the Qingming sword is like really is Chinese superpowers and aura farming. It's still ether. Ether has always been ambiguous for that exact reason. The Qingming sword is insanely like dense in ether. That's why it's so abrasive to use. Xiaoguang's awake, Bell. You should go check on her first. Dylan and Banwei Shifu should be here shortly. We'll wait for you to check in on Xiaoguang before you start our discussion. But yeah, I do kind of miss like the retrofuturism vibe of like early Zenless. I don't disagree. This is just more Chinese retrofuturism. Is all of Failun Bay. How are you feeling? Good. What are you doing?
すごく長い夢を見てたみたい。そうだ、お兄ちゃんはどこ？戻って来てくれた？
心配しないで、ちゃんと全部話すから。春光はあの始まりの主の原型みたいなものを倒した後、気を失ったの。黒い霧みたいな力はその場から逃げちゃったけど、釈園さんも正気に戻ったみたいだった。
You might play this game again just because you saw the aura forming. That's so valid.
春光を頼みますとだけ言ってどこかに行っちゃった。万学先生もダイアリンも怪我してたから誰も追いかけられなかったの。でもあの時の釈園さん、何か確かめなきゃいけないことに気づいたみたいだったな。
一人でどこかに行っちゃったの？そんな、早く探さなきゃ。もし体に始まりの主の影響が残ってたら万が一。そうだ、師匠は帰ってきてくれた？
師匠はまだ適当館に戻ってないの。釈園さんの件で処理に飛び回ってるみたい。でも雲岳さんからもうすぐ始まりの主のことを調査するために誰か来るらしいよ。
雲岳さんから？
今までのこととサラの話を踏まえて思ったんだけど、始まりの主が狙ってたのは最初から最後まで春光と生命圏だったみたいだね。
うん。あいつはずっと生命圏の力を使わせようとしてた。私が自分で剣艦の封印を解くように仕向けてきたり、あいつがお兄ちゃんを操ってたのもここぞって時にお兄ちゃんを倒して私と生命圏の力を吸収しようとしてたんじゃないかな。
Oh, the creator. They cannot proofread for shit. How you defeated. They power scaled the fucking creator, the embryonic creator, and the Qingming sword, and the Qingming sword said, I have more ether than you, bitch. Like that one scene in Kung Fu Panda 3 where Poe's like, you want my fucking chi, then take it, and then just fucking overloads him and he dies. He dies extra hard. Defeated. 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 Defeated.
目の前にいる敵を消滅させられる。そう直感的に分かったの。だからこそ最後の一撃でお兄ちゃんを取り戻せるって信じてた。
その他にはその時なんか感じなかった？
他にって？
Girl, you got taken over.
例えば体のこととか、少なくとも見た目には変化があったように見えたんだよね。剣を解放した時、春光の髪が真っ白になってさ。
あ、ひょっとして代償のことを心配してくれてるのね。安心して。確かにあの姿は剣の影響だったと思うけど、私はちゃんと何もかも覚えてるもの。
Wait, that's how you normally act when you're fighting? You're just ooh baby girl around me? That makes you almost extra cute.
術法の暗唱とか、雲岳山の掟第何条とか、それかあなたと出会ってからの出来事を順番に言っていくってのはどう？
Did was go to... Okay, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, she's real cute. She's so... Are you doing a fucking pun on her name?
そうね。普段は私、あんまり運には恵まれない方なんだけど、たまにはこのくらいいいことがあってもいいわよね。まあ、せっかくお兄ちゃんを見つけたのに、またすぐいなくなっちゃったんだけど。
Yeah, okay, we'll stop. At least for now, we can be absolutely certain that from the start, Senior Ye was never swayed by Sarah. He even tried to contact Yishu and Shifu secretly. Has been contacting her secretly. He's been fine.
私と生命圏のつながりを立てるって言えば、お兄ちゃんを引き込めると思ってたのかもしれないけど、お兄ちゃんの目的は協力するふりをして、始まりの主が
Oh, hey, you got a Kira. Nice. Kira again. Man, if Kira knew how many times she gets pulled up in one stream.
自分と生命圏が狙われてたなんて夢にも思わなくて、まんまと引っかかってあの場に行っちゃったんだよね。でも、もう危機は一旦去って、お兄ちゃんだってサラたちと縁を
He's having an emo boy crisis, Shungang. Don't worry about it. We'll get over it.
あの時言ってたの。おぼろげだけど、また行かないといけない。でも必ず助けるから信じて待っててほしいって。でも剣の代償のことが心配ならきっとそういった気もするんだよね。何か私に別のことを伝えようとしてたのかな。今すぐ一人で何とかしないといけない。絶対に私たちを遠ざけておきたい。そう思うほど恐ろしい何かに気づいちゃったとか。
釈園さんが信じてって言ったなら、私たちも信じようよ。とにかく今の春光に必要なのはしっかり休んで早く元気になることだからね。本調子に戻ったらなるはやでまた釈園さんを探しに行こう。今度という今度は絶対に逃がさないんだから。
Michelle Wang's eyes softens, replaced by a quiet determination. She nods. Okay, fuck you too. Talk to Dylan. Alright, let's talk to every single person that has appeared in this quest now to debrief over and over and over again because the game thinks it's necessary.
しゅんこちゃんどうでした？目を覚ましたばっかり
Guys
です
just talk to each other.
みんなで押しかけてあれこれ聞けないですから。
Touch of realism. A touch.
まだ釈園さんのことは引きずってるけ
I guess
ど
they're not super close though, so I guess that there's the realism.
お兄さんもその場から脱出してたって教えたら少し安心したみたい。
お主には辛労をかけるが、ここ数日は春光の精神状態により一層留意してもらえるだろうか。
Please don't worry about Shifu.
安心して万学先生。あの子が生命権を抜いたのはお兄さんだけじゃなくて私たちのためでもあったんだもん。責任を持って付き添うよ。
まあ、あの子は私たちが思ってる以上に強いですからね。だから余計に心配したくなるところもあるんですが、さて本題に入りましょうか。共鳴する信号でしたっけ？お二人が言ってたあれは。
Yeah, are we gonna get more clues about our teacher, or is this just gonna be like...
僕から説明しよう。あの時は突然のことで確証が持てず、すぐには伝えられなかったのだけれど、始まりの主というか、春光が撃退した謎の力が弾けた時、ラマニアンホロー内の4カ所で同時に一瞬だけ極めて掃除したエネルギーの信号が観測されたんだ。
4カ所？それぞれどこなんですか？
今具体的な場所が分かっているのは4つのうち3カ所。今回始まりの主が現れた航空惑星
Arm wrestle, and by arm wrestle I mean
僕
foot.
たちが三召喚の死去メボラクと対峙したところ。
Alright.
そして赤日の丘で宮妻に
Release your inhibitions, I guess.
町という場所だ。
どれも私とお兄ちゃんが行ったことのある場所だね。
それはまことか？
どれもラマニアンで人気の観光スポットってわけじゃないですもんね。
奇妙なのはそれだけにとどまらない。もっと気になるのは最後の4つ目なんだ。フェアリー
So they fuck around and prank people because they'd absolutely be bros. Yeah. Absolutely. Totally what you meant. Mm-hmm.
他の3つの信号に答えて遠い場所から帰ってきた返事。そんな感じだった。すぐ途切れてその後は気配を消しちゃったけどね。
その3つに僕たちが直近で言っていたことはきっと偶然じゃない。その上フェアリーでさえ特定できないほどの深度にある座標なんて一体どこなんだろう。
Your house, your house.
共鳴する4つの信号、これは我が輩たちが未だ預かり知らぬつながりを示しているに違いない。
あの気持ち悪い宮妻のお化けもそれに操られてた楊釈園さんも全部始まりの主からしたらちょっとした探りを入れてただけだったのかもしれませんね。あれが何であれ見えないところからこっちを伺いつつ何かを企んでるに違いありません。情報は黒枝で共有して引き続きフォローの変化は気にかけておきます。
我が輩もさらなる探査を続けるとしよう。
黒江戸と万学先生が揃って動いてくれるならすっごく心強いよ。春光に付き添いつつ私とお兄ちゃんもアンテナ張っとくね。
さていつまでもエピローグの気分でいちゃダメですよ。気持ちを切り替えていきましょう。今はただ嵐の前の静けさかもしれないんですから。
Okay. Last thing. Please. Sometimes the quest overstays its welcome, alright? Well, that wraps the things up for now, though I have a feeling that there's still more trouble ahead. There's still much about the creator and other secrets of the Hollows we don't have any leads on yet. But at least this time, and all those times before, we pulled through, didn't we? No matter what lies ahead, at least we've got reliable companions by our side. Yeah, at least we'll never have to fight alone. Well, anything else can wait until sunrise. Right now, all I want is a nice hot shower and sleep. Belle, you should get some rest too. You'll need energy for our next adventure. Now, game is set and complete, and I put Belle to bed. Meanwhile, as Dylan compiles, oh my god, there's more. She's greeted by a familiar guest. It's Zhao. Ain't over yet, buddy. What do you mean? Crashes out. The bunny girl. Yes, the bunny girl.
その点、ザオちゃん先輩はウサちゃんですもんね。うん。ボスはまだ新しい指示を出してないもん。
So much expository.
わけないよ。まあだからって今さら反省したところで遅いかもだけど。ザオちゃんは個人的に説明が欲しいから来たんだよね。あれだけ大事な情報をあげた割に今回の任務はちょっといまいちな結果だったから。だってそうでしょ、上層部の命令はパージユニットゼロのコアを回収して不確定要素を取り除くことだったんだから。でもダイヤちゃんたらコアを回収しないどころか対象をもっと不確定で危ないものに変えちゃったんだもん。これって職務怠慢？それともおこにしたい誰かがいるのかな。ちょっと私は任務を完了しましたよ。私は黒枝の採血官としてきちんと最終的最低限を行使したんですから。最低は次の通りです。当該コアの意識は初歩的ながら制御が可能であり潜在的価値があると一時的に証明されました。よって当採血官はこれを抹殺する必要はないものと判断します。それとコアはきちんと回収しますよ。万学先生っていうボディに入ったままですけどね。ザオちゃん先輩、私彼を黒枝に推薦しようと思ってるんです。黒枝に入れちゃうの？だってその方が面白いと思いませんか？彼の身体的スペックと掌握してるあらゆる情報はきっと黒枝の助けになりますよ。長期的に見れば一回こっきりしかないコアデータの輪切りより
Yeah, that's true actually.
それにトップスのお偉方が知ってるかわかりませんけど、万学先生のコアをいじって殺戮兵器から機械人らしい外見に改造したのは他でもないあの大物らしいじゃないですか。ロスがこの件に興味津々なのもそれが理由だとか。ダイヤちゃんってそういう言い訳を見つけるのうまいよね。でもまあいいんじゃない？君の裁定はザオちゃんに追認しとくね。その代わり上層部の石頭を納得させる報告書にするのは結構大変だと思うよ。でも制御しやすくて役に立つ新メンバーか。
Zhao just married her.
もっといろいろ出てきそうだし、ボスが知ったらきっと喜ぶんじゃないかな。
I feel like you may have misinterpreted a little.
スクラップの山にしてリサイクルするよりはずっと費用対効果がいいもん。よーし、手続きは言い出しっぺのダイヤちゃんに全部お任せするから、ザオちゃんはいいお知らせを楽しみにしてるね。ザオちゃん先輩、根回しくらいは手伝ってくれますよね。さーて、万学先生、この黒枝からあんたの償いを始めましょうか。長い道のりになると思いますけど。
He accepted the proposal. Okay. If you say so. Night deepens and all is silent. As Suibian Temple is shrouded by hazy moonlight, a single room is lit with dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the darkness.
こっそり山を降りて適当館に来たあの日、太っちょの猫ちゃんを助けた。
She's losing her memories already. Because this game won't let me get away without being at least a little bit sad. Is Wi-Fi based off in actual region IRL? Wi-Fi is based off of, I believe, the coastal region in China. Yes, the hairy crab region. Detroit, no. It's a region that's famous for their hairy crab noodle, their hairy crab bro. I remember them making references to it, but yeah, it's based off of a real region. A lot of their cultural influence is 1950s to 1980s retro Chinese culture, which is why you see Yuzuha and Minato, even though they're college students, wearing uniforms, because it was common up until like the early 2010s for them to wear uniforms straight up until like master's degrees. Pack. I've stamps marks for white dance. I'm not gonna read it. I give up. Brain hurty. She's trying so hard to keep her memories. Thought they were doing a play on words for waifu. No, waifu is, I believe, the kanji, the Mandarin characters for it, the opinion for it, actually means by the sea. It means like wharf or like pier, but it literally just means coastal city. Reading them right. I might not be. Must convene with the Mandarin subreddit that I once used. Lips move persistently, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories she's desperate to hold on to. Oh. Fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly as she grips the diary tightly, as if she's engaging in a desperate struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. That makes sense, though. Yeah. I understand a lot of people's hesitancy with the Chinese theme. I really, really wish I could impress upon people that maybe you should analyze why you hate the Chinese theme so much, and maybe you should look into that reason, because that reason might just be closer to xenophobia than you want it to be. Puts hands up in air. Sorry! Analyze your inner biases before you come after me. Like, you know, oh no, I'm calling out your racism. Like, it's not. There are valid critiques, and then there's just hating on something just because it has Chinese theming. You know what I mean? Like, Afu said that, like, he missed the sci-fi theming. That's a valid critique. Yeah, exactly. That's a valid critique. You hate the mystic shit. That's a valid critique. However, hating the Chinese theming just because it's Chinese and it's overdone, they feel like it's overdone and they're always doing this Chinese theming, is like weird and strange. And people just say like, well, it just feels out of place. I'm like, it's not out of place. It's within the time, within the same time period. It's within the same like retrofuturism like aesthetic. I don't like how far they're pushing the ether explanation for everything either, because they're not doing a lot of the groundwork that I need to fit the mystic stuff in with the ether stuff. You know what I mean? Yes, right. propaganda, right? Exactly, and that propaganda is, you know, where the basis for which xenophobia lives. So when I tell people all the time, I'm like, you need to re-examine why you hate this aesthetic. Is it because you actually think it doesn't fit, and like I want to see reasons why, or is it just because you are not examining your inner biases, and like you need to have a come to Jesus moment with the fact that you are xenophobic? I'm just saying. People don't like it when you call them xenophobic, though. They don't like it. And it's fair. Nobody likes being told they're racist. However, it's better to acknowledge that you are prey to these inner biases and prejudices so that you can move forward and fix them rather than just think that you're infallible. You know? You too are a human that has like intrusive thoughts, like biases, like preconceived notions of, you know, good and bad, and like propaganda. You are susceptible to propaganda. Like all of these things are true. You can also be a good person and have all of these things be true. It's just like it's both can be true. Oh my god. Well, now I feel like I have to get the goddamn girl because I got her fucking bangbu, you know. I wasn't planning to pull the girl. A lot of the game is explained by Cuz Ether, right? And I'm okay with that. I wish that they did a little bit more. Why is Ether so good? You know what I mean? I wish they did a little bit more of the why. It's okay if there's. I understand the because. I want more of the why. You know. And I think everybody here knows I'm a very big world building person. I want more of the why. I want a lot more of the why. I want so much more why. Yo, yeah! Here, hold on. Let me see what my pity is. For character banner, and then we'll see if we'll pull. I might save it for tomorrow. I want to see if I can 5 times 8 equals 40, 44. I have 44 pity. It's not really worth it. 44 pity is kind of no. What I dislike the most is that in 1.0, to control Ether, you needed a device like Nicole's briefcase, Yun's weapon, Vivian's weapons, etc. Yixuan completely ruined that. She literally casts a black hole with her hand if you hold attack. She kind of came out of nowhere. Yes. So yeah. And the way they explain that is because that like Yixuan's like latent ability to control it is very unique, and like she is somebody who is not just trained but like born to be a wielder of like an immense weapon of Ether, right? And like they try to explain it, and it's a very weak explanation in my opinion. As much as I love Yixuan, I do think it's a weak explanation. I don't think it's a strong explanation in the least. And as much as like I enjoy 2.0, I wish that they had stuck to their guns about you need a device for it to work. Because while I understand how Yixuan's powers work, because she is like her like body's composition is something that is very, very dense with miasma. Yeah, right. Exactly. This is the same problem as like when you do like a magic system, a hard magic system, or not a hard magic system, but like a soft magic system. And the soft magic system is like, oh well, you were able to do that because the love was strong enough. Because that's so bullshit, you know what I mean? And like Brennan Lee Mulligan has a really great explanation about it. It's like, well, if that love was so great, then why wasn't anybody else's love that great? That's kind of bullshit. And this is the same problem with Yixuan, is that like if her etheric attunement is so great, then why isn't anyone else's? Because you have people like Seed, you have people like the Proxy, you have people like Astra, you have people like Vivian, you have people like Yuzuha, people who are born inside the Hollow. You have people who have grown inside the Hollow. You have people who older characters, even like Rena, like Corinne, like Nicole, people who have lived and worked and done all of their life inside the Hollow. Why aren't their etheric attunements high enough to do the same shit that she does? Why is she special? They're not explaining it, and it's really, really irritating. And I understand that Yishuan's lore is very deeply intertwined with the overarching lore of 2.0, and thusly we might get more of an explanation as it goes on, but right now it feels insanely insufficient, right? And the only thing that we know is that like her powers are tied to like what she has been taught at Youngquay Summit under like under the high preceptors, and the preceptors knowledge with the Qingming sword, because like even Shunguang's power makes more sense because all of it is tied to the Qingming sword, and she has to pay this insanely high price just to be able to use all of that power. But why does Yishuan Shifu get to use all of that power, equivalent power, maybe even greater, but she doesn't have to pay the exact same price? Also, Yume just got a raider, so I'm going to bald her. Same with the sword. If the sword was some techno sword made in the past with lost technology, I kind of buy it, but the sword is literally a normal sword with superpowers. Right, the sword is literally just a sword that they found deep in the Hollow, and it's just like inundated with like ether, you know? It's just very like charged up with ether. I also want more of an explanation with that, and I kind of thought that like they were moving away from it a bit because like Alice has a good basis for her skill, right? They said they would bring back the sci-fi stuff because they know the writing was kind of weird 2.0 onwards. Yeah, I didn't like the direction that they moved in. I was willing to forgive it because like the stuff was still interesting enough, but yeah, I didn't enjoy it. I missed the writing from 1.0. I liked the writing in 1.0, and I liked a lot of the writing for many of the fringe characters, like Top's Hand, like why can't I remember her faction? Your faction, maybe. Tell me what your faction is. Obel Squad, yeah. I like all those factions, like Mockingbird and stuff like that. But Youngquay Summit, it's just like a big, like, bald spot for me right now because they're not grounded in reality. Their magic system it's because that's what it is. It's a magic system. Yeah, right. It's a magic system. It's just so far off base from every other etheric system that we understand. Nicole was so interesting as a character, right? Nicole, Vivian, all of the ether characters that we had before, they were so interesting as characters because the way that they needed to use their weapons to channel ether is so interesting to the overarching lore of the game, right? And then you play Youngquay Summit and it throws that entire cool just like base of world building out the fucking window because it kind of just makes it all wishy-washy. And they're not threading the fucking needle. They're not threading it. It's not happening. And I want them to thread it. I need them to thread it. Like we are experiencing a I need a Dave Filoni in my goddamn Star Wars type threading the needle here. Because it's not making sense. Everyone's powers and like skill has real world basis. She was just born different, and it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It's rude. It feels rude. It feels out of place. It's just not. It's not like even Dylan has her ring is an ether channeler, you know, her ring is an ether channeler, and it's a stretch, but it's an ether channeler, and that's why she's able to do that weird shit, right? And even her on her design. Turn around, girl. Turn around. When you see her design, okay, don't show me your ass. When you see her design, you can see her W engine on her back. Like ether is being channeled through her back. Through the W engine on her back. So like it goes through her back, goes onto the ring that is transmitting, like it's just made of pure ether. So when she pushes her hand through it, of course it's gonna do like weird ether shit. Like that's more plausible than whatever the fuck Yishuan's doing. Banyue makes way more sense because he's just a weird fucking robot that's built out of like military metal and ether, right? Yishuan, yeah, like Yishuan is such like a weird spot. I like her design. I like her as a character. I pulled for her because I wanted to get like, it was also my birthday, but like I wanted like the new stuff. But like I don't understand her kit, and I don't like her world, her magic system. It does not please me. This does not spark joy. Pan Yin-Hu makes sense. Right, Pan Yin-Hu makes sense. Because, yeah, he's just a big-ass fucking panda. But I'm going to defenestrate you. You could have mixed martial arts with sci-fi, and that would have been so peak. No, yeah, exactly. She could have been, like, a thaumaturge. You know what I mean? Like, she could have had, like, pressure point gloves or something like that. Like, her gloves. Like, look at her design. Where is she? I lost her already. Look at her hands. She has gloves. My whole thing is that like you could have made her gloves be like pressure point gloves, and she could be channeling ether through her gloves. It's like super fucking. It could have been. There's so many explanations we could do with this, and they're just not doing it. There's no basis for her powers. It makes no fucking sense. They could add like little like knuckle joint and finger point caps just to explain that like, oh, her weapons. And like my favorite part about earlier character showcases, every single one of these characters, Alice, Yuzuha, not even the earlier characters actually, everyone but Yishuan basically has a weapons showcase, right? Showcasing what their weapon is, how they use it alongside their element, and like why this weapon is best suited to how they fight. And it's like such an interesting showcase of like how they blend character design with world building and like combat building and like gameplay, right? But Yishuan doesn't have that because her design is bullshit. And I'm never not gonna be mad about it because she could have been so cool. She could have been so fucking cool. Even Lucia has a whole page about it, but Yishuan doesn't. I need to build her. It's fine. It's fine. I'm never not gonna be mad about it though. I'm never not gonna be mad about it though. You know, it's just her bird is her weapon. No, the fuck, it's not. Okay, that's enough. I'm gonna send you guys over to Yume, okay? Is she gonna go for longer? Are you gonna How long is she gonna go for? How long is she gonna go for? Oh god. Rant over. Enough. Enough.
役を払いたくば私が助け
Raid her before she raids you. I know. Opal Squad was peak though. I love Opal Squad. Opal Squad was so good. Opal Squad is one of those examples of like they not only built them really well as individual units, they built them insanely well as like a team, right? All of them work insanely well as a team. Okay. All right. Thanks for hanging out with me today for like 10 fucking hours. If you hung out the entire time, I am so sorry. Flora having the ability to destroy machines because she's experimented on having the reason Seed Senior almost killed her with me. I found her so peak. Oh, God, that was so cool. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out with me. If you want to follow me on my socials, you can do that. If you want to poke me a little bit more personally, go ahead and follow me. Go ahead and join my Discord. That's going to be where I'm posting like weekly Discord community votes for like the games that I play on Saturdays. I'm not doing one this weekend because we're playing Palia with Yume tomorrow. Like basically all day, but I will see you guys tomorrow for an all-day stream of Palia. And then after Yume either goes to bed or after I tucker myself out, I'll probably end stream for a bit and take a break, and then I'll probably do a DGen midnight stream of art. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I usually work at night anyways. So yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Stay happy, healthy, strong. Thanks for tuning into Garo 46.2 XM. Do as I say, not as I do. Goodbye.